Hello. Welcome to us.
Just because I can.
So, we are Hammer Goblin, as you know, because you're on our channel.
Yes.
Well,
We live, y'all.
We're
live, y'all.
Welcome.
My catchphrase.
Welcome back if you're a returning viewer.
I'm not as enthusiastic as I usually am, because I'm tired.
Sleepy
yellow my
DM
sock was
is
today.
sleepy.
Very yellow.
So,
Yellow
obviously,
socks.
this is our D&D stream this week, so we're going to be returning to the tales of the Ellura campaign with our stalwart heroes.
Yay! I am stalwart.
And then we'll
You're
be
a
doing
wart.
our wheel content at the end of it to find out what we're doing in 2 weeks, which I may or may not be here. No,
Because
things.
Because of reasons.
problems.
So,
Baby.
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 So, yeah.
does everybody remember where we were? Audience, do you?
Do you,
Of course
audience?
you don't. Of course you
We don't have
don't. You
one.
weren't watching. There's only one person from Canada watching.
Hey, it's fun actually.
Our Canada buddy was nice.
Canada. Sorry.
So last time you climbed the mountain.
Yep.
You met the Author of Eons after going through a very challenging Trials dungeon, which may or may not have killed you several times.
Yes, yes, it did.
Thinking back on it, I could have,
Did we
could have done better.
The bridge
I
several
could have
times.
remembered some stuff.
Only once on the bridge, actually.
Was it only once you guys died on the bridge?
Yeah.
Did
You made
made it?
Akihide died,
Okay.
and then he charged across the bridge at everyone else because he was in blind rage.
I made it
I
in
made
blind
it,
rage.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he snapped out of blind rage halfway through because there was no one to charge at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now.
Luckily, I'm glad you didn't make him hit the bridge because that would have been interesting trying to get over it after he'd hit the bridge.
True.
Yeah.
That would have been a thing.
Break the bridge a
But
little.
he didn't. So.
Yep.
But yeah,
So
it's all good.
we they met the author. They spent some time in the second library of Steinhall, which is, for anyone who's seen The Good Place, not based on the IHOP at all, honest. They then received quest to go to the original Great Library of Steinhall on the Great Southern Continent and retrieve a book, because fetch quests. Yeah. And yeah, that's where you are.
And we also hit level 4.
We also hit
Oh yeah, all leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do as much level up wise because it's kind of boring for me.
if anyone is watching and they're on the chat, they can talk to Fuzz.
Hello.
Fuzz is modding too.
I'm not modding it this time.
We're taking it in turns, think modding, aren't we? Just so we all
Yeah,
get a bit of
yeah.
a hand at.
I'll probably take it.
I will pass on any messages or queries you have to the rest of the group.
So they set their journey, which was to sail from the Nukanese archipelago to the bottom end of the Vale, the Astarian portion of the Vale, where they will travel across land to then get another boat from Astaria to one of the Astarian port cities on the coast of the Great Southern Continent, where they'll travel
beautiful
inland
DM
to
made
the
this.
Great Library
Yeah,
of Steinhall
a beautiful DM made this.
at 5 o'clock this
We've
morning.
got a boat.
We have a boat.
We will have a
We
boat.
don't have any hoes though.
So we're still
That's not.
in the.
You're still in the
IHOP.
yeah, you're still in the second library of Steinhall.
Yeah.
But it's not you. I gave you a quest last time. That was my job.
You sit back and do that.
I sit back and watch you lot fuck it up. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
I was waiting in the tavern for the blacksmith's name, Creed, to deliver my rapier,
You
which I'd ask him to sharpen.
Yeah, and my weapon
Does it?
actually.
Okay. So assuming we're just in the tavern then.
Creed will have arrived later, early in the morning to deliver your weapons. So you'll have your weapons now.
Cool. So I'll 1 in the morning, just sort of. Oh, I sleep for once. Oh my god,
I know, right?
that felt weird.
Yeah.
But
It's not been the.
most comfortable of journeys.
No, it's not been the most comfortable journey. It has been productive though.
I mean, we found the Author of Eons.
Am I right in thinking we found out that Malthus has a boat? Or am I making that up?
We
Don't know anything about boat yet.
no, we don't know. No,
You
we
know
don't
you're
know
going to
anything
need to
about
charter a
boats.
boat.
we need to charter a boat.
Cool.
So you're going to go to the port city of Vallasi.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Have you given me that short bow, by the way?
Yes, I gave it you as soon as I got it.
So, so
I now have no money, so I have no reason to stay here for shopping.
I have 21 gold. That's not allowed. But I do have my performance skill.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Our weapons got somewhat of a buff from some kindly blacksmiths and some
Well, his name was Creed.
less kindly Fletchers.
He was a
but-
Goliath blacksmith, yes.
He very, very generously offered to sharpen our weapons, essentially.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of downtime between making his dragon bone weapons.
Which How many years have we been making that thing for?
6.
And was like another 4 years to go or something.
Yeah, he's still
10-year.
folding the bone.
Yeah, it's
and
a
folding
10-year
the bone.
process.
It's kind of like making Damascus steel, but
Because we found out, didn't we, that a lot of bone mine was like they were literally using that for weaponry, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was very nice.
Dry
But
bone,
also-
very
Yeah.
expensive.
Oh,
Very expensive,
very expensive.
and very strong and sturdy. And
Yes.
And we passed
I mean,
like
didn't he cut his anvil in half with it?
Yeah.
He did,
Yeah.
yeah. And it wasn't even like just.
And that
it was the
wasn't
anvil
finished.
and a part of the ground.
we passed
Yeah, it wasn't
buckets of
even
it, passed buckets of it, and just didn't care. Just like, yeah, this is.
No, not.
No, we
Dad
didn't.
just care. Chris, who's no longer with us, this character, not him, obviously, ate some of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I didn't.
I was gonna keep going through him for a while, but
Oh yeah, that's like chewing gum.
It's gonna stay there forever.
So I'll be in the tavern, I suppose, in the morning, sitting down, having some breakfast.
Mhm.
Assuming that'll cost me a few. Or is it in Hamlet Goblin? Is it free?
It's not free.
Oh,
It won't cost you much though. It could probably cost you about 1 silver.
I can afford that.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'll sit down in the morning around the table, just playing a little bit of music, just to myself. Nothing, not actually performing. Just sort of waiting for my comrades to appear.
That's fair.
Reed will Reed. That's Tuesday group. Ray will come down. Also probably get some breakfast.
Morning.
Nick.
I was thinking you slept well for once.
Yeah. Surprisingly,
It's the first time we've had a good kip in.
it's been a while.
I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, it's been how long would you say since we left Baran?
Since you left Baran or since you left
There's a lot of
Gibraltar?
tavern.
No, since Baran.
Since
my
Baran?
my whole time.
Probably about 3 months.
So, yeah, it's been 3 months.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Can I buy a sword?
No, I'm not here. I'm not. Started.
Well,
It's been a while.
I suppose get some food down us. Wait for
yeah.
Creed. I'm sure he said he'd come around this morning. And then I don't know where to go from here, but we'll have a discussion, I suppose.
Akihide will come down, fully ready to go. Bag packed over his shoulder, sword sheathed, looking excited. And he'll come and if he spots you in the tavern, he'll come and sit with you. Good morning.
Can I get in the vibe of like the Hobbit? I'm going on an adventure.
Yeah, adventure time. He's so
Adventure
ready.
time. Come on, grab it. Morning, big guy.
Good morning.
Don't know if I don't remember if I said this, but thank you for the gift.
It is the least I could do for everything that you do for me.
Yeah, though you really don't need to keep thanking me for that.
Gift? I wouldn't
It's,
be nice.
I don't know how often you hear this, but it's what friends do. So
He'll sort of bow respectfully to that,
And say sorry.
that's going to be a T-shirt at one point.
and he won't say sorry or thank you because you've just told him not to say.
Yeah,
thank
you
you.
can't-
So he'll just bow at you.
Yeah, bowing's the new thing now.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't put that on a t-shirt.
Bow.
No, you can't put bow on a T-shirt unless it's a hologram.
I'll finish up
Holographic.
the meal in the morning, and actually we'll go back and put my plate and drink, glass I suppose, on the bar and say, "Oh, it's delicious."
When you put the food on the bar, the bartender will turn to you like, the Goliath.
Creed.
He was here this morning.
Ah,
He left some rather shiny weapons for you. Lifts up,
my face just goes, "Oh."
he lifts up, like the swords and stuff. They're all wrapped in a leather like cloth, a shiny cloth kind of thing. Puts them on the bar. He's like, be careful with those. He's got a habit of cutting through things. That man.
Yeah, we saw him cut through an anvil yesterday. That was
It's expensive.
yeah.
I mean, his work is very fine.
It's very
amazing. But it party. Thank you for keeping. I'll throw him just like 2 silver as a little thank you for keeping hold of it, I suppose.
Good job.
Yeah.
Makes
So,
you the postman.
Basically, yeah.
According to the author, we need to make our way across the sea.
Yes, we must find a boat.
I'm not the best at geography in this region.
I thought you were a well-travelled man, Nick.
that I am, but again, not the best in this region. I'm new to it, so to speak. Where would the best port to get a both from? Would you say you both coming
Where
from
did-
these lands?
Where did you come in?
Vallasi.
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 I've
Is
sent
that-
you the map.
With a V.
Is that
That's
where
how-
Niklaus would
I
have
don't have
come
my
in from as well?
It's not my fault.
No map
I-
for you.
Fuck you.
Is Vallasi where
Vallasi.
Niklaus would have landed? when
No, because he
came
landed
from
on
the
one of
Starry?
he landed on a different
Yeah,
island.
'cause
of-
he-
Completely different island, so.
Yeah, because it was
Archipelago.
where we're heading. And
He came in at the north, you're going out at the south.
I came at the top. I've not ridden my way on down south. I was travelling and then met you
That
guys.
was
And then
the- yeah.
things
You
happened.
travelled down
right,
to
okay.
Daruta to Pennatail, Daruta, which is down south, but it's on the south west.
Yeah.
Which
What-
is going from the south
And
east.
then we moved more central
What?
with Baran and then came down here.
I would assume you would not wish to leave Schnitzel in a country.
No,
where you are
no,
not.
you're correct. And you need to go back to
Baran.
Baran and pick up my beloved.
Jesus.
So
I
yes,
hope
we
it
will
is-
need to take a detour.
I hope he has healed well.
I hope so too,
Baran
and not
was
just
a
for my
hammered
sake.
Goblin,
He
right?
bows again.
If you remember the way the second library of Sign Hall works, it's kind of like a fast travel thing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's like having guns are everywhere.
Just because you're going on an epic journey where you're going to want to bounce between certain places, so I thought I should introduce fast traveling.
Because you're a kind
Yeah.
DM.
So
It only works if we've been to that
only
location.
works if you've been there. Yeah.
Only works if we've been there, and also we can't be over encumbered, and there can't be any enemies near us.
there are enemies nearby.
Man who's played Skyrim.
Yep.
While we're having a discussion, would it be sensible to actually purchase a map of the lands, just so we know where the layout of things?
That is a silly idea. Why would we do that?
Oh, the DM to create a map so we can have it on the table.
The DM has created a map, he just hasn't brought it with him.
Yes.
Well, I like to keep
He hasn't printed it off.
information
Nick,
and
calm
maps
yourself.
of regions I've been
Nick,
to.
Nick, calm yourself.
Okay.
Pretty sure my father's got one.
Ah. Sorry, I had a
If
loose
we're
change
heading-
and I wanted to
If
use
we're
it.
heading back to Baran, it's fine.
A map would be a good idea, especially if we are travelling overseas.
I know. A map would be a good idea of this area if you're travelling overseas.
Yeah, I was
No,
thinking
of
that as
the,
well.
of the world. Who said that?
Of course.
This is a very strange place.
It's a tavern, people over here. Our friendly neighbourhood, I don't know, Spriff nibbling in the corner.
What's his name?
Hogarth.
Hogarth.
Making these little thing. Thank you, Hogarth, for your wisdom.
You're welcome.
Obvious wisdom.
Well, I don't think there's much else. I mean, I might talk to the author again, but I haven't seen him all this
Could
morning.
we find him again?
Huh.
Her.
Yeah.
Him.
Just put.
Yeah, I didn't put the author.
You said him.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
The author.
Oh no, she revealed herself, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
She did.
That's a
Eventually.
Dragonborn.
That's a female Dragonborn, yeah, you're right.
What colour was she?
Red.
Yeah, is Ray a little bit aroused?
No, Greg is.
No, alright. That's fair enough.
Asher, man.
Yeah.
I need to bring him back.
Well, I've eaten up, set up, and
Yeah,
ready
eat
to-
up. Eat up.
I have already eaten rations in my room this morning.
Ray up.
Yeah,
I need to take my morning.
just sort of like a. We're in a tavern. There's no need to eat the rations.
Well, I spent all my money on the bow.
You should have just said. Right.
It's
Next
okay.
time, actually,
Don't worry. We will find a way to gain more
I mean,
coin.
it's his own.
I'm sure.
It is his own fault. He
Yeah,
decided to
yeah.
lock himself in his room watching Hook.
Arr. Inside joke.
And then
I'm sure you'll
Yeah.
find out eventually.
probably that'll probably come into the drunken party Goblin games.
Maybe.
yeah.
That'll be a sad one. Right. Well,
But yeah, don't need to worry about money setches.
Okay.
You're
what was
with
the barkeep's name? Well, they didn't ask me, did
Thank you.
I? And thank you again. What was your name? Sorry.
Testicles.
That's a fucking woman. Damn it.
Well, you say trying to say bystanders can't be women.
No, but he's called Ingun.
Ingen.
Ingun.
Ingen, thank you very much for your hospitality. No doubt we'll probably see you again.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I like England.
And I'll just sort of.
We wish
Head out.
to get to Baran. And the author mentioned we could do so through your tavern, Ingen. Do we just go through the door to Baran?
I would imagine so. Where did you come from?
The
Big mountain.
mountain that we climbed. Can't remember the name of. God damn it.
What's weird?
History check.
It's got finish.
Ooh. It's not too bad. It's a 12.
12. Yeah, I'll give you. You should remember it. It's Mount Hasu.
We came from Mount Hasu after speaking with the author.
We spoke with the author,
Yes.
so you came from here.
Mount Hasu, yes.
No, the library. The author's in the library.
Yes.
You're in the library.
Oh.
You must know how to use the library if you're in the library. That's how it works.
Yes.
I fear we may have been stuck in a loop.
You get stuck in a loop. If you can get in, surely you can get out.
So, are we in
Can't
the,
fault your logic.
are we in the
same
library?
time.
See, he trips you up with having sounding like a quite slow character, and then he brings a truth bomb like that on you.
So, are we in the library or are we in the Hammer Goblin?
Yes,
You're in the
we might.
Hobgoblin in the library.
Oh, it has a library.
The library of Steinhall is a town.
It's not
Right.
just a library.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget the
Yeah.
The actual library itself
Yes.
is the
Have
massive.
you
fucking
have you
mile-long building.
grasped that concept now?
Yes, so the library
That
is
concept
also Mount Hasu.
No.
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 No. What?
The main entrance to the library, the interdimensional portal.
Yes.
If you've never been there before, the way you get there is by going to Mount Hasu and going through the permanent portal there.
Okay.
But currently, you're not in the material plane. You're in the library
We're in a different plane of existence.
It's a different plane.
It's a
that
different
is connected
plane.
to every other plane of existence and every point of every other plane.
I'm glad
of
you
existence.
explained that to Akihide because he totally didn't understand it.
Akihide didn't. Yeah.
Akihide,
Fuzz obviously knew that.
I knew
Fuzz
that.
clearly
I knew
knew
that.
that.
I knew that.
Akihide.
17 minutes in.
Hey! Okay, so
Milking a cow.
Akihide will, after this conversation, approach the front door and just go, Baran! And then open the door really quickly.
Do you mean intelligence check?
Natural 20!
You are thinking about Baran when you open the door and you see Baran before you.
Oh my god.
I turn around to you. Baran!
Well done, Akihide. That's the smartest thing you've done for a while.
I think it's the smart. The only
Thank you.
As you're
Thank you,
leaving, Ingen will shout to you, you don't need to announce it.
Thank you, England, for...
Ingen, oh come on, that would have been. Oh.
I just like the idea of him walking up to someone going, a hammered goblin, and opening someone's front door. Hello. And not because he doesn't
It
know
would be
how it
hilarious, though.
works, isn't thinking about it, and just someone's just like, no, this is my bathroom.
Get out! Cool.
Well, in that case, then.
Yeah, we'll step out into Baran.
I'm seeing Bran and getting already giddy because I know
So
Schnitzel's there.
if you remember,
I'm getting
Baran
more and
has
more
got
giddy because it's just like
literally-
daddy.
literally has ivory towers with waterfalls coming out of them into
Where
beautiful
do you come out?
pools.
Like,
You come out of the tavern that you were mainly playing in. He opens the door, you walk out, and you're outside the tavern. It's always outside the tavern.
I mean, it makes sense, right? I've got actually it. I look back through the door. Do I still see the tavern that was in the
No,
library?
you can see the you can see the library. You can see the Hammond Goblin behind you. The door's
Right.
still open.
I just go. I put one foot in and one foot out, and then just sort of like, and then do that with my head. Does
Yeah.
anything like, not freaky happen, but
You
roll me a
don't.
wisdom check.
You don't. I don't think you
Perception.
get any kind of jet lag.
perception?
He's experiencing
You're getting plane lag.
extra planar dimension shift.
Oh, natural one.
No, you're like, this is weird.
Yes, you split in half.
But
You splice yourself.
oh, splinch.
Pain, lots of
I'm
pain.
like, oh, wow. And then just step and walk into Baran and be like, I don't know what, no.
You don't know what? No.
I will close the door
Uh-huh.
and then reopen it.
And the tavern. Oh, actually, what are you thinking about when you reopen it?
Nothing in particular. At that
The
point.
tavern that should be there is there.
Okay. And then I will then be like, but wait, it should
That's
be the
what-
Hammered Goblin. And I'll open the door again
Thinking of the Hammer Goblin?
Yeah.
It's the Hammer Goblin.
and close it.
This is what a character learning looks like.
Hey!
Not a player.
Not a player.
Not a
no.
player, no. All right, cool. So we.
I will make my way to my ivory towers.
Is it daytime? Is it?
It is
I
daytime when
need
you
to
get
see
there.
my pappy.
I'll step out the door.
And my brother. Possibly my sister.
The
and
tavern's
brother
next
while
to
I'm
the middle of the town square, isn't it? Right there. So that's last time I
It's off
saw
the town square.
last time I saw at town square was you having a single combat with
The berserker.
the berserker.
Yeah.
I'll go. Fond memories.
I'll be sticking.
The blood stain has been cleaned.
It's been 3 months. So.
I'll well, if you say
I'll be
that.
sticking
Good
by
memories,
Ray's
I'll say,
side.
Yes, I have many a fond memory of this place.
Yeah, I'll be sticking by
I
Ray's
was
side.
thinking of one in particular, but yes.
I'll sort of.
Inspiration.
I'll just say I imagine Snitchell does not wish to see me, so I will stay with Ray.
Well, if Schnitzel's becoming with us, you will have to see her at some point.
I will keep my distance.
You can't avoid her all of your life.
I will keep my distance for now.
It can't rain all
For
the time.
now.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So are you going to get Schnitzel?
Oh, I was gonna go. Yeah, because it was at the butcher's, wasn't it?
He was at the butcher's, who is also the vet.
It was also the
Yeah, it was a bit of both, wasn't it?
It's a very small town.
You really want to hope he hasn't put him in the wrong section there.
I
It's
know.
a small town, but
Don't roll for it.
I was thinking about
I
it.
know.
I've got a coin
Don't
here
kill
if you want to do heads or tails.
That's alright, I've rolled for it.
I'll make my way towards the butcher's, I suppose.
Downtown.
Sorry.
Making your way downtown.
Yes.
Making my way
What?
down.
Moving fast.
It's been a while since I've seen Schnitzel, and I
Glad
was.
you don't
Oh,
actually
actually,
want
what I'll do first.
Dun.
Is there a farm store?
Yeah, the market is in full swing.
Woo, great. I'm going to sort of saunter through the market and just sort of on the way to the butcher's.
And see if anyone's selling any horse meat.
No.
But
I am now.
yes.
I want some delicious schnitzel.
I was going to get some apples. Like a bushel of apples. Like,
the answer to that question was
Bushel of apples, eh?
bushel.
Yeah, that'll cost you like 1 copper.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're doing the Red Dead thing of stocking up on your horse provisions, yeah?
Yeah. Also, it's been a while since I've seen him, and I want to be like, hey, some nice food.
Treat yourself.
You want to be eat. I don't know what he's been feeding you, but eat. I'm going to make my way to my pappy. Because the last time I was here, he was ill.
I will follow.
He was.
And that was probably, what, 2 months ago, I'd imagine? Mark?
3 months ago.
He was
Oh,
like
no,
poisoned.
no,
3 months
the
since Rita, so yeah, 2 months.
About 2 months, I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
Since then.
Yeah, it was quite an explosive last visit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll let you do. No, then I'll do my bit.
Sure.
Yeah, because
I mean, yours will probably take less time.
I'll be keeping my eyes on the floor.
I shall wander through, sort of like quite jaunty, like quite happy to be back in someone that's safe.
Yeah,
But you know where it is. It's not like a
Baran's
mountain. It's cold.
still a very friendly town.
Yeah.
Like now that people have stopped going missing.
Forgot about that.
We're a lovely community.
Yeah. I'm just sort of saying hi to people that go along like morning, afternoon, just being over.
Yeah, we're getting a lot. Yeah, we're getting a lot of morning.
Yeah.
It is
Oh, yeah?
because it is morning.
No,
I'm being
we may be a
overly
lovely,
happy
friendly community, but it's
not a village of morning people.
Yeah.
In stark
They drink
contrast.
a lot.
Nick Wells is very much a happy person when he's.
Most people are quite hungover because this is his town.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Ray's rain everywhere.
and raise rain is everywhere.
And I'll make my way to the butcher after I bought some apples.
Yep. The butcher Garrett is stood. He's butchering what looks like it's probably a leg of lamb, cutting steaks off it.
What you're hoping is a lag alarm?
Morning, Garrett.
Ah, it's you.
Yes, it is. Yes, it's been a while, has it not?
You're late.
We had some troubles.
You were supposed to come and get your horse when it was better. It's been better for a month.
Good to hear. It's better then. Well, thank you very much for looking after it. I do believe I paid you beforehand, but it's been longer than we agreed.
It has definitely been longer than agreed.
So, and I'll throw him a gold.
Close enough.
Just as a thanks for the other month. I don't know how long.
Listen to him.
I don't really know.
He'll lead you out back to his It's literally just his animal stables. Normally it's got his sheep when they sleep and his fucking pigs and stuff and things waiting to die.
And a fucking horse.
And then there's just a very well looking horse. It's very well fed. It's probably put on a little bit of weight
Oh,
because
okay.
it's not been exercised
That's true.
as much. And it's going at a bag of hay. It's like, you know, when you see a horse like shake its head around, grabbing the hay.
Yeah.
It's properly going for it.
Oh,
He'll point to Schnitzel and be like, I'm not really used to horses, but this one seems to have a mighty fine appetite.
Yeah, no, that she does. I see you've been feeling well. Thank you very much for that. I don't want to look that way, you're there.
It's not so much I've been feeding her well, she tends to eat the pig's feed.
Anything she will eat.
Can't really separate them out.
She has a habit of, does that. Well, thank you very much again. Garrett, was it? Yes?
Yeah.
Garrett, thank you. And I'll wander over to Schnitzel.
Can I just say, if your first words to Schnitzel isn't, hey, I'll be very upset.
They're not going to be. I'm just going to wander over. I'll like have an apple in my hand and just wander over to Schnitzel.
Right, make an animal handling check at advantage.
Yeah, because it has been
motherfucking host.
2 months.
Been a
This
while.
your host.
It's your fucking host.
Animal handling is...
It's a skill.
Yeah, I don't have all the skills written down.
Oh, okay.
Whiz.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ooh, 10.
Oh, baby.
Glorious.
I'm gonna impry myself.
Yes, Briar.
Yes, you are.
Extra 6. 16.
16. You get a not overly warm reception that you would expect, but she obviously recognises you as, you know, her master. So clearly a little bit of bitch, you left me on my own.
Yeah.
I mean, you're original. I just go, Schnitzel. And I'll come out, just sort of like stroke her mane and just like getting the apples out and just feeding her the apple.
You're laughing. I have to roleplay a fucking horse now.
Yeah!
Come on, get in the role. Stroke the DM.
Stroke the DM!
Stroke the DM.
If I had an inspiration, it would have just gone there. Luckily, I'm bad. I can inspire myself. I'll just like, Schnitzel, it's been so long. And just sort of like pass through.
Eventually, she'll warm to you and then start trying to like bite your hands and stuff. Like,
I've got the apple still.
Exactly. Just a bit over exuberant with it. You know, you might lose a finger occasionally. Clearly been getting fed hay and pig feed for a while. So fucking apples.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm just sort of like, I'm not going to like take the lead that she has and just start to like walk her through and out.
Yep.
The little thing and make my way to your father's.
To his ivory tower.
Which is going to be interesting because last time she was at the ivory tower, she got
She
hit.
got cut in half now.
I ain't touching no horses no more.
I ain't touching no fucking horses no more.
I'll just sort of on the way. I'm not going to ride her there. I'm just
Well,
going
I
to
should hope not.
walk with her.
Yeah, it's not that far.
It's also not far. Yeah.
Okay. So as you get to the ivory tower, I imagine you're probably waiting outside. Not Ray. You.
Come on, pay attention, bro.
I'll have been
Are you coming
following
in?
you. If you are
I'm going
okay
in.
with me coming with, I'll go with.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
I'll
you're
just
okay,
be
that's
at your shoulder.
Ooh, the guards, what do they all think of you?
I probably don't remember him.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, probably don't. I mean, I trained most of these people.
There's a lot of alcohol gone through them
Yeah,
since last time.
That's like initiation into the into the house guard. It's just like, drink this. You survived, yay!
You're
So
in.
you get announced, obviously, as,
Yeah, I do.
as you enter. And you hear, my lord, I give you Ray, your second born. As you walk in, your father's sat at his big oak desk.
Yeah,
Lots of papers, obviously up to his eyeballs in but seeing as your assassin has left, the remnants of his last visit
Yeah.
and the political instability he left them with. So he's sat. He looks, the illness that he had has clearly gone, but it's obviously taken an effect. He's much greyer than he was.
Yeah.
He's thinner than he was. He looks much more serious than he did.
Father.
Right.
How goes things?
Delicate, shall we say?
Feeling better?
I am myself. Our province is recovering from the battles.
One
We
more
were
time?
accused of assassinating. I can't remember the fucking name of the adversarial house, the Akiras. We were accused of assassinating the delegation from the Akira family. It seems somebody slipped a fatal poison into our food. That's why I became ill. I've done some digging. You don't happen to have your masked friend, do you?
Not anymore.
Where is he?
We lost him on the mountain.
Did he die on the mountain?
Sure.
Make
But
sure.
if I'm getting the vibes from you right, yeah, okay.
If you see him again, bring me his head.
Gladly.
What brings you back? Have you dealt with the problems in Daruta?
Other fashion. We've gained more information. The author.
You found the author.
We spoke to the author.
How did that go?
Oh, very well. Surprisingly well.
I'm impressed. Do continue.
In the of me or just in general.
That you've got an audience with the author. Nobody.
So
does
me, yeah, that's good. Yes, so we spoke to her.
Her?
Yeah.
Could have sworn the author was a man the last time I met him. Strange.
It's the magics are odd, shall we say?
Glorious.
But they have given me and my other two compatriots a quest to retrieve a tome from the second library of Steinholm across the sea. No?
It gives you a look of like
The fuck?
yeah, it's like
Yep.
also it's just the Great Library of Steinhall you go into. You came from the second one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the great.
Yeah, one of them was built first.
I flipped it. I like flipping.
Liberty.
But yes, it would appear that the words. It would appear that what happened in Daruta was no accident, and it was the author's enemies who appeared to have burnt down the city.
So it's enemies of the state,
Essentially, yes.
and you had to deal with them.
We had to aid the author.
And you've come back here.
We've only come here because of one reason. That's
My
my
bad
horse.
friend left his horse here.
Ah, the glutton.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm like,
Sounds about
me
right.
or the horse?
Both. Yeah, didn't want to leave.
Schnitzel.
Yeah,
Strange Astarian names.
Strange Astarian name, strange relationship with a horse. I've got to say,
I've heard
father.
this about the Astarians, though.
Yeah,
They like the animals a little bit too
a
much.
little bit too much.
Can't be hitched by myself.
Can I buy a fuck you?
For this entire time, Akihide has just been staring at his feet,
He hasn't even
Saying-
looked at you.
No.
yet.
saying nothing.
But yes, it would appear the only reason that me and my other two compatriots and the other one who shall not be named survived was due to the author's influence, shall we say.
Can believe
Appears
that.
we are of importance.
I can see how one of you is. The rest, beyond me.
Am I in the one that... It doesn't matter.
Am I the one, Dad?
Am I the one Daddy love me?
It's obviously shit.
It's obviously Schnitzel.
Am I the one with plot armor?
But yes, we are here for a day, maybe two, and we'll be on our way to, well, what was it? There.
I've said it twice.
I know.
I've also sent you a map with the name of it on
I
it.
have my phone with the
What?
Vallasi.
Vallasi.
Vallasi. Yes, we'll be on our way to Vallasi to charter a ship.
I see. I wish you the best of luck. Do not disappoint me. The town is yours. Go about your
I
business.
bow.
Keep him out of trouble.
Oh yeah, you don't need to
My
worry.
mercy can only be extended so far.
I bow and
You
leave.
listening? You listening? Are you listening?
Wait,
Are you listening?
leaves like
Comes
Homer,
in.
You might not. You
leaves
might
like
not.
Homer Simpson to see him.
You might not.
Yeah.
You might not need to thank and apologise to me, but
Thank you for your good grace, and I apologise for the trouble I caused. He just bows his way out of the room.
Watch multiple times as it goes out.
Bow.
It's fun to mess with him.
Anyway, father.
Son.
Where are my siblings? Where are my siblings at?
Currently, one of them is sitting as ward in the Akiras as a peace offering.
Ah, Zach.
Yes.
I bet he's loving that.
He's been instructed that if he is to receive a black raven, he is to kill everyone.
Nice. So good to know. And dearest sister, I'm assuming she's with mother.
As always, the conversation in that tower is dull at best.
Dull,
one
tedious,
might say.
yeah, all the same. All to do with the...
Point work. Who
Yeah,
cares
what
about
is
point
that?
work?
What even is that?
She keeps insisting we have the towers cleaned. I don't understand it.
Wait, what?
They clean themselves. We built them like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's madness.
Strange
Anyway.
lady, your wife. My mother.
Strange lady, your sister.
Yeah.
Anyway, adieu.
Bye-bye.
Let's end that,
I'll,
let's end that conversation before it gets weirder.
Goodbye,
I won't,
father.
I need to get it more weird. I will send Akihide out. I'll head over to the other tower and bob. You don't need to appear, but I'll bob my head in with the other rent and the little sis and see how they're getting on.
You know, I've just checked then in the page book. Shinchell's movement speed is 40.
Not anymore.
What?
He's going to carry him.
Yeah, its movement speed is 40. Which is he's not riding a horse, he's a draft horse. Because he carries a lot of stuff for me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's still
I'll be putting
So it's-
like saddle back on again and
still adorable.
putting all my equipment and bags on Shinchell. Just get her ready to fight for a ride.
yeah.
I'll also, while I'm at the butcher's, pick up some more hay for the
Okay.
journey. Not just for me. Silver? For like a rations of silver?
Yeah, yes.
Just rations of
I'd,
silver?
I'd take 1 silver for enough hay and apples to probably see
Yeah,
through.
I'll restock on rations and
Yep.
such which, and furthermore,
Just so
I'll also, if we're staying here for a night or two, I'll rebrew some more rays.
More news rain.
Yeah.
By rebrewed, you mean you'll go into your supplies and just take another barrel.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, barrel, several wineskins. I can't really carry a barrel. I can carry
Horse can.
several wineskins.
You do have a horse in the party that is a draft horse to carry
That's true.
barrels and
Yeah.
such.
I didn't get a riding horse because
I just come out with a barrel under my arm, just like, I'm ready.
I'm not back to your tabby, I suppose. Still prepping.
The conversation between him and his dad and stuff will probably
And
go
then,
on for a while.
I've got
Conversation with his sister,
Conversation.
conversation with his brother, probably a
Well,
polite nod to his mother.
You know, family visit.
Yeah, the usual.
I'd sort of say, when you come back out with your barrel,
Yeah.
would it be wise to get a cart for the long journey to the sea?
How big's the barrel?
Why does he think we're walking all the way?
At this point, I'll just start showing up with such a plate. Hey yo!
Hi, Nick.
Hey yo! Hello? How's your dad?
Grayer than he used to be.
Still not great then.
No. Also,
Oh yes.
he's made me aware that during our last visit and the whole debacle of him getting ill. The
delegates from
delegation,
where were they from?
the Akira family.
Akira.
Yeah,
And
those
the nastiness with that.
falling ill and those dying.
I love what you're saying, falling ill, when actually it was poisoned to death.
Yeah, that has led to battles between my family and theirs.
And the Akiras.
Yeah.
Ooh. So things haven't been great there, I assume.
No, but we're getting, apparently they're getting on the back.
Things are.
They're getting back to normal of the fashion.
Did we know it was Cressy poison?
He's just told them.
He's just told me.
No, I meant like
We didn't at the first.
You
We didn't
didn't.
at
No,
the
I
time.
wasn't doing
He
that.
rolled really well for it.
He rolled really well for it, but he did pre-warn you two to not eat the fish.
Yep.
Yeah.
You pre-warned
But
me, yeah.
with that and
So it was our
I will fill you in on all that.
it was our rogue friend then.
Oh yeah. If at any point you see him before me, let me know.
I'm assuming you've been how to put this politely.
I'm
your
gonna
father's
fuck
asked you
your
to
shit up. Yeah.
I was trying to be more polite about it.
Nah, there's no need.
Okay. So
I, in general, am a lot less formal than my older sibling and my father.
this I know. I've travelled with you for 3 months now. I should.
They sit in court, so you're not allowed in court.
No. Although I am the religious advisor.
What I was going to say, it's not always in full good health. A bit larger than last time, but
Look at the size of that scar.
it's a hell of a scar, isn't it?
Yeah, the scar. There will be none of the horse's hair will have grown over the scar.
Yeah, I'd assume
That is a beastly scar.
Makes him
Beastly. Get it, Aki?
yes.
It's quite a thing, yes.
Makes him look battle hardened.
Would Schnitzel remember Akihide?
Oh fuck yeah.
Have you got stats for Schnitzel?
I can guess that.
You can get. Oh.
Oh dear.
Go on. Okay, let's go.
Ah.
Not the basic animals in the back of the page.
When
Riding horse.
when
That's not what I want.
Popsicle told me that the town is mine, in what regard is the town mine?
It's free to you. You can go about it as if you're still like in your normal
Go as
capacity.
you please.
I'll use the riding horse
Oh,
stats time,
God,
because I'm sure it'll be the same.
oh,
level
I got
as
draft horse stats. Roll me a intelligence check. It's got a -4.
It's a horse.
It's a house. That's a -1.
It don't
-1,
remember
it
me.
doesn't remember shit.
That's actually much okay with that.
I'm glad of that too.
Is it that? Is it that horse that Peter buys on Family Guy and puts it in?
With a -1, it's kind of like the chicken from Moana.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Wow, that's.
Hey,
Can you send me that, by the way? Just the draft. Can you send me that? Don't mind.
Yeah.
The draft horse isn't in the back of the book. They're only riding horse and war horse. And I don't have either of those.
Right.
So I'll just sort of. Well, I'm assuming we're going to stay for a day or two.
I mean, it's entirely up to yourselves. I mean,
I'd like to have a day.
we're technically still in the same day that we left the tavern. So
You mean Mount? I have it written down.
good?
Mount Hasu.
Yes.
That area is. No, we slept.
Yeah, we slept in Mount Hasu and then we just literally walked to the door of the Hammered Goblin and came out.
That's
Yeah.
true. No, yes. It's still messing with
You've
my
been
head.
here for about an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm assuming you'd want some time here. That was all. Your hometown.
I mean, in all honesty, Father's busy and my mother and sister do nothing but needlepoint all day. It's kind of tedious, kind of boring, and my family guard and town guard are all pretty self-sufficient.
Well,
I do have the rank of captain to, aid in the matters of major import. And I am the religious advisor to my father, but I fear at the minute nothing's other than the stuff with the Akira, which I should probably actually. I'll be back.
question about it. I'll put Schnitzel in the stocks.
No.
In the stables that are next to the Ivory Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not in the one who was in last time. Just a little bit further on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you walk past the one who was in last time, it does remember that, and it kind of like rears a little bit away from
Just,
it.
I'll try and it's okay. It's okay.
Kind of like a PTSD flashback, you know what I mean? Like,
I'll sort of like just another rattle. It's okay. Just shoving
okay,
food in
baby.
the face until it calms down.
yeah.
I'll put it on the other end of the stable then. Like
Okay.
I said. And I'll ask the guards to watch.
Yeah.
If there are any around.
There's always guards.
If you don't mind, just
Currently, the town's kind of on high alert about the Akiras, even though they're sort of at peace with them, so there's
It's
quite a
still-
heavy guard presence.
okay. Also, there's just quite a heavy guard presence currently. We've noticed already.
They're quite good at being subtle about it, but whenever you go anywhere near like the towers or anything, you notice there's more eyes on you than normal.
Well, I assume you would not need my assistance in matters of such of Akira instances.
No. Just give me.
Give a bone dice, sir. And a look at Akihide.
Oh,
The tavern.
I think that might be unwise.
Only if you get drunk.
make sure you get a cup or two of iron ale.
Rage ring. Well, after last time, I might take some,
Yeah, you had a good sleep last time.
but I probably won't be drinking much. That was a hell of a night to have a fun. So,
Yes, that is right.
well, I'm gonna head to the tavern and just lay
I will
back.
join you
for a
at the
while.
tavern.
Sounds good.
In fact, this is the place that had the sake den, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Right, I'll go to the sake den, see how that's looking since all the
Because the last time we were there, it was all
madness went down.
what was it called? Kufu?
Kafuku.
Kafuku.
Kafuku was rife, and it shouldn't be anymore.
was
So
rife.
I'm going to go and stick my nose in the sake den, see how everything's looking now,
I'll come over, yeah.
see if anybody appears to be taking any pink powders.
You don't notice anything, but roll me a perception, sight check, or an investigation check, whichever you prefer. If you just walk in and have a casual glance, it'd be perception, but if you're actually going to, like,
Yeah, I'll perceive.
Rummage through the-
Natural 20 again.
you don't see anything.
Bloody hell.
Jesus.
That's the second of today.
And it kind
Let's
of,
hope he
it's
doesn't
kind
get
of
into combat
wasted.
soon.
I've rolled a 1, a 3, a 4, and an 8.
You're getting
That's all you
higher.
needed.
Getting higher, slowly but surely.
So, what are you going to do, Greg?
I am sending a raven to you know who.
To your love interest.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, you've
Hey,
been neglected
baby.
there for months.
I know.
She's
Yeah.
going to be happy.
I know.
She kind of.
I'm gonna detail, not like majorly detail, but I'm gonna give her some. I'm gonna give her
My sweet
vague
darling.
reasons why. Yes, that's how I'm starting that.
My sweet
My
darling.
sweet darling,
I am
I'm so sorry.
I love you. Please forgive me.
There was a horse that got injured.
Went up a mountain.
I've been in another dimension.
Yeah.
I apologise.
Tell her not specifics of where I'm going, but that I am on
Yeah.
a quest given by the author. And
Yeah, you're working for the Empire.
past few months have been hectic and manic, and the business between your family and mine,
Yep.
being the way it is. I'll send it.
You notice that there's not any messages waiting for you from her.
Yeah, I figured as well.
Obviously, you don't know whether that's because she hasn't sent any or because they've been intercepted.
Yeah.
So,
That's gonna be awkward.
what do we do now?
I was just sat second with you, having a little quick drink till you.
Yeah, we'll do
Finish
the
the
second
conversation.
I'd
edit.
say that'll probably take me less than an hour.
Akira's.
Yeah.
So-
Because you're like, I need to go talk to that. And we're like,
Yeah,
right, well,
I just
I said,
need
we'll
to-
see you in a second then. I'm gonna
So
be
yeah,
around.
I'll end up coming in just as soon as I
As soon as sound it made.
It went a lot quicker than I expected.
as soon as I walk through the door. It's not even look at where the bar is. It's just
So as you sit
in
down,
a gesture of keep it coming.
Yeah.
as you sit down to where we are at the sake den,
Yep.
Akide will say, "So, where is the closest to the coast that we have been? Because it would appear you can only go from the Hammered Goblin to places you already know."
It was more of a case of if there is another Hammer Goblin somewhere else. Am I thinking that right?
But you must think of the place you want to go, so surely you will have had to have been there.
Maybe not. Maybe just think of a place that you know of.
Well, we could ask
Try.
Ingrid.
I
behind
mean,
the
I
bar.
can. I mean, it's not much of a travel, but I could get us to. I can acquire us to. I can try to travel to my monastery at least. But that then leading on to the river going down didn't really work out for us well last time.
That's true.
Saying that, I really want to get back at those guys.
They are kind of expecting us to have
Oh, I know what they're
completed a
expecting.
mission
Oh,
for
I
them.
know.
They want to just kill the Author of Eons from
Yeah.
behind the. I can't remember his name. That's much like
Who?
the captain guy who like joined with
Oh,
Mordor.
I didn't even take his name.
No, I didn't get it.
Only one of you took his name and he's not here.
Hey, that's fine.
I don't think any of the rest of us even asked,
Nope.
did we?
No, we just basically was just like, yeah.
Yeah, it's Captain Lumpy.
Wait. No.
Captain Lumpy.
He was French, wasn't he?
Lumpy.
He was French.
Yeah. Well, French accent.
An outrageous French accent.
Was that not like his second in command?
No, his second in command was basically Glock, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
I thought his second in command was the one who kept torturing us in our cells and with the French accent.
I'll buy a few rounds of sake while we're here. Just,
I don't drink sake.
Okay, I'll buy rounds of sake for us.
Cool.
And he'll just crack out his raise rain.
Yeah. I'll just keep
I'll
drinking
have sake.
I don't drink anything other.
Drinks it like water.
I drink it like water, and you'll notice that when I walk in, I literally just
Comes over.
The barkeep Diana comes over.
Diana, and it's just a case of keep it coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna start playing some music, I suppose. I know second days aren't place for music typically, but I know last time I was
Last
here.
time you got a lot of money when you
More-
It was one case of last
I mean-
time they didn't have much music here, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna start playing music again. You know what I mean?
Do a bit more mellow stuff if you're on.
Sort of thinking. Not quite as like full heavy metal
Yeah,
as
yeah.
last time, I think.
Yeah, I think it was rather
Performance check.
motorhead of you. Wow.
Wow, that's
I
a
didn't-
Certainty.
got into the middle of that then. Natural 20.
Okay.
Hey, number 3.
That's
Wow.
3 of tonight already. Dang.
Wow.
Tonight.
Today.
Today.
You make
This
7 gold. over there.
Whatever it is right
More than that,
now.
actually.
Nice.
But I'm just gonna start trying to cheer like because when I came in initially, everyone was kind of like moving, but like a bit.
Well, I can attack again.
Yeah. So I was trying to cheer people. Essentially.
A few games of my own going on in the corner.
Hey, I don't know how to play that. I really don't need how to play it in real life either.
Right, no,
No,
you need
same.
to make that worry.
And make merry essentially.
I'm the only one who knows how to play my own. Fuck.
Yeah, so
Yeah, apparently it is.
Ah,
I just never bothered.
I grew up with very middle class parents.
And I'd enjoy my evening, I suppose, and I'll make silly and chat to the townsfolk and.
Ray will be distant at best,
Mm-hmm.
but he'll probably join in with like songs and stuff.
He's doing his Romeo and Juliet, but of oh, loving hate.
And knowing
Do you have-
and knowing full well that without keeping in touch, which
do you have a hat
he's done fucked up.
or something that you put out to collect money when you're playing? Any sort of pot or anything?
No, he's got a horse.
Wow.
Horse just sits there. Ah.
No,
Sit
what-
and watch like
I have like a little small satchel that I just put down and money's thrown on top of it.
Okay, so if I see anyone who is enjoying your work but clearly not chipping in, I'm going to pick up the satchel and walk over to the window.
Oh wow.
roll me an intimidation check.
Oh wow.
But no, like persuasion, surely.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's 4. What?
Whoa!
Holy shit.
You make
shit
6
you not.
extra gold.
Oh.
At some point in the night, this is where it's gonna go.
My
wrong.
luck has been incredible. I've rolled so
This is
many
where
of
this
these.
is where
He's
it's
gonna
gonna go
die
wrong.
as soon as the Kraken attacks later.
This
Oh,
is
God,
where
no.
it'll genuinely go wrong
I'll
for
give you the
everybody.
6 gold. Because I've already made 7 myself, and I know you're skint.
Thank you.
At some point during
So
the
that-
night, Ray will get up, turn on his drunk, and start to dance.
Oh!
You're gonna fight the invisible ninja, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Roll me an attack roll.
It is performance plus 3 because
Otherwise
I get
known as an attack roll.
Attack the ninja.
it's 12.
12. That hits thinner, so yeah, you're good.
It is literally just sort of.
He's basically hardcore dancing.
I'm kind of strange because I'm playing quite soft.
Yeah, you're playing
smooth,
quite
chill.
soft, like smooth jazz almost, and
Yeah.
he's just like windmilling in the corner.
I'm like, oh,
He's
that's
just stood there throwing shit.
I'm stood there.
After
I'm stood there trying to start a pit
and
to classical music. Is
the
basically
thing is,
what's
because of
happening
how
right now.
drunk this town is, he
Yeah.
succeeds.
I
Yeah,
succeed.
yeah.
I
After-
succeed and I beat the ever loving fuck out of some civilians.
He's just starting to pit to Miles Davis.
That's a weird sign.
That is that. I like
After, I'll play the song and I'll see you notice when it comes like, Ray's Ray. And just like, well, yeah.
it. Yeah, that works.
And kind of like nod fondly go, yeah, I did that once.
Plays the
I
encore.
think. I can't
Ray,
remember.
You
Right.
don't remember
I
anything
don't,
from
but
that night. You will not.
I'm fluffing that I totally remember, but I'll say I
You
don't.
really don't.
So obviously, night passes without event apart from the pit to smooth jazz that happens and the
And the
intimidation
intimidation
of
with
the
a satchel.
crowd.
Fuck.
Pray him.
You will give.
Nobody
him
really
the-
says anything because you're with the second son of the lord of the town, so you can kind of do what you want.
To a certain degree.
To a
Let's
certain
not
degree,
mutilate
let's
any
not,
animals.
yeah, let's not start.
Let's
doing
be fair, right?
the
We did
wrong
a
thing,
lot worse last time we were here.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Tried to kill nobles.
I
So yeah, night passes without event. Because you all get a little bit drunk, none of you make it back to your designated sleeping areas. You wake up. You wake up in the sake den. You're still cradling your lute, I believe
Yeah,
you played.
Yeah.
And you're just like asleep in the corner. He's cradling the satchel just on a table, curled up like a cat.
Brilliant.
Ray is halfway between the sake den and the ivory tower, face down in mud.
I'll kind of.
I'll take that.
I'll groggily wake him and sort of open my eyes a little bit.
It's kind of like the GTA 5 when you move back to Trevor. You know, it's like the morning after the night before.
It's kind of like, whoa, what?
Where are my pants?
Where are my pants?
I'll look down and get my lead to my hand. I'm like, okay, well, I've got that at least. And just sort of.
You wake up and go, only a silver? And then he sort of...
I'll hear him from the corner
way,
somewhere.
You can double stack inspiration for me.
Oh.
If you need it.
And I'll sort of look in the corner after hearing you go, oh, it's silver. I'm like, did you spend all of that 6 gold in one night?
No, sorry, I dreamt it. Never mind. It's here. And he'd give you the satchel.
Thank you. Oh, brilliant.
You kind of noticed that none of you paid for any drinks last night.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I don't have to usually, so.
He doesn't have to, and they're not going to ask the guests of the guests of nobility to pay for drinks.
So basically, if we want a really good cheap night, we have to come back to Baran every time.
And we have a fast travel button to it now as well. So we can just go,
oh
yeah!
Pretty much.
And make money from it. Alright, well, I'll wake him.
Never has anyone been told to not quit the day job in D&D, but generally don't quit your day job because it's a good money maker.
Yeah, I mean, I made, 13 gold in one night?
Yeah, pretty much.
And got pissed.
I got smashed.
Yeah.
For free.
I'll wake him and go, oh.
When Ray wakes up, it's because obviously the day's started, so the hungover inhabitants of the town are starting to come out.
Yeah.
And one of them, who you recognise from like your childhood, she used to run the like pigsties.
Yeah.
Just kind of chucks water over you and is like, fucking making a show of yourself. The rest of us got to our beds.
And I just do the fountain thing of.
Morning, my lord.
Thank you, Sally.
Well, I'm glad you named her.
It might not be a name. I don't even.
That's a weird, that's my mum's name.
Sally. I do the, amazing monk shit of.
Athletics check.
Slip.
At disadvantage.
Yeah,
because you're hungover.
I really want him to full
So
flip
you're like seriously hungover.
just on his face again.
One of those was a 20.
One of them was an actual 20, for fuck's sake. And the other one is a 5.
Ooh.
So you got a 5. You overshoot.
I got it. Yeah, 5.
You overshoot. Back onto your face.
Another bit of water, please. Thank you. I just get up normally.
And the mud still tastes quite nice, if you remember from last time.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll start making my way to the entrance of the
tavern?
the sake den. With all my belongings. I'm probably arranged around the room at this point.
God, yeah.
I assume.
Yeah, I'll gather up everything and...
What was the
You're both fully clothed.
Sorry.
All 3 of you are fully clothed.
What's the button? What's the name?
Diana.
Diana. Oh, thank you.
Have a good night, I saw.
What time is it?
That was sundial.
You said, have a good night. I'm like, is it still night time?
Oh no, I said had a good night.
Oh.
The sun's been up for maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was fun, but I need to lie down.
You've been lying down for at least an hour.
On a floor, I think. Well, thank you anyway. It's been delightful. I'm trying. I go to walk outside.
As you're about to leave, I come in. Diana, you beautiful woman, breakfast please.
I go. Yeah.
Nick, sit down.
I'll join them.
Damn right you will.
May I just ask, has
No.
there been any...
No, breakfast first.
Okay.
Breakfast first.
She'll serve you up a plate of like jellied eel, basically.
Yeah.
Jellied eel on what is probably not referred to in this world, but is French toast.
Right. Okay.
It's an absolute horrible combination, but
It
they're
doesn't
a
sound
sake den, not a restaurant.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And this is what I love.
It's basically she's made you out of bar snacks and her breakfast.
Yeah.
Right.
And as she brings it over and puts it on, you are a wonderful human being.
And you keep me in business.
Damn right I do. Do you need any more Rage Rain?
Nope.
I was like, do you need any more?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
While you are here, there has been
Still not enough.
no more signs of the pink powder.
Not since you three. Well, 4. One of you missing. Not since you were last here.
Good. I'm glad to hear this. He will tuck into his
Jelly deals on
jelly
French
deals
toast.
and
Yeah.
French toast.
French toast!
Sounds grim as all hell.
What's great is he has a personal chef here.
Forgot about that.
But this, even though he said I was halfway between the two, this was closer.
Also
And I
friend.
prefer the company. Yeah.
Yeah. It's more sort of true to what.
True to what I would do,
Yeah.
and probably true to what I probably would have done every morning when I live here.
Right.
Or like a creature comfort to you eating shit.
Yeah. Kind of like coming round to sort of being normal again, I suppose, after like food and like a.
So we have spent the night here partying and having a wonderful time.
That wasn't a pie.
Maybe we should get on with our...
Do you honestly think that was
Quest.
a pie?
Oh, yes. Was it not?
Oh, brother.
It was low key and fun, but it was not a part.
Oh,
We
baby.
don't do a lot of
Imagine
celebrating.
from a star and you'd think of parties as like feasts.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
rather lavish, yeah.
Once we've
I
done
can
You'd be
this,
like, no one was deflowered.
once we've done this whole,
How's the management of the Roman Empire?
Quest.
Like,
quest
so you make yourself sick and
library
involved
thing.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yes.
That is the
Once we get
smallest
back
thing
here
you
after
can
that,
put I've seen.
we'll have an actual
Oh, yeah,
party.
yeah,
at
yeah.
that time.
These fake Oreos.
Actual...
An actual
But
party.
you get
There will
two
be
problems,
actual
I think.
feasts and there'll be actual hookers.
Oh, also quite.
Did I say hookers? I mean lady dancers.
I look forward to it.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Well,
Should
fun,
we-
right?
Mouthful of eel.
He thought that was a pie. That's adorable. So, Vallasi,
Oh,
I
that's the
remember.
nearest part. Right.
after 5 minutes.
So-
yeah, probably the best port that we could be from.
Should we try the
Door.
second? Yeah. Don't know. Let's give it a go.
Come
Oh,
on,
thank Diane again.
I
Would
tried
I?
it before we left the tavern.
As Ray and ow, my shoulder crack.
I heard that. Yeah.
Would I have been to Vallasi?
No.
No.
I thought you say yes, and you were like, no.
There is also a... other-
Yes. That was a good biscuit. No, you wouldn't have.
There's another thing. We will have to bring Schnitzel into the Hammered Goblin, I imagine, if you wish to bring him.
Her.
Jesus. Whoever that is.
Right, tears.
Not only do you.
Did you just invent a god to exclaim?
Well, yes, we both need to bring her in, but I'm the captain of her own. Sure, that won't be difficult.
Where?
Oh! Right. Yeah, that.
Then
Well,
shall
speaking
we...
of Schnitzel, I shall go and get her. Meet you at the tavern.
I
Is there any ready supplies you need or want from around here?
I would have gathered enough supplies to make it to the next city, I suppose.
The Vallasi.
Vallasi.
Vallasi, sorry.
We're
Do
not
I
going to
know
Versailles.
roughly? We're not going to Versailles.
That's a hell of a journey.
That is a hell of a journey. Would I know roughly how long it would take with horse?
Vallasi is south of the mountain.
Yeah, so that's...
The nearest town that any of you have been to there is Nakamura.
I was kind of hoping it wouldn't have been.
No. And that will drop us right in the centre, which is
That
what we
is
avoided.
5 days journey from Nakamura.
Well,
Too bad.
Oh.
well, we don't know yet that Vallasi won't work, even though
We've not been there.
probably out of character we kind of know.
That's true.
So let's go to the Hammer Goblin. And
Also, I'm much for the
try.
scene of just coming into Nakamura with coming out of a pub with a horse.
Yep. That's pretty much
how it works.
it's how it works.
Like me coming out of any pub in Nakamura is a bad idea.
Well, yeah, there is that, but you know. So, should we try for
So we're looking at
Vallasi?
2 months. We're looking at 2 months travel.
That's it. Like,
That's just to
It's just to the mountain.
That's just to the mountain. 2 months travel is to the mountain, which is close to where Nakamura is anyway.
It's close to it. Nakamura is kind of on the way to the mountain, but you go.
You're skating
So,
around, so you're probably looking at
to
around
go-
about 2 months anyway,
Yeah, so
just
you're
to get
looking
to
at
Nakamura.
yeah, you're looking at about 9 weeks.
Yeah.
Well-
We're looking at 9 weeks travel.
we're going to get going then. If we
Or
do it that way.
you
Or,
can just go to Nakamura.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could just go to Nakamura and
well,
deal with that.
is there any way of disguising him?
Like put a bag on his head.
That's the start.
I mean,
This is how
To be
Unbroken
fair,
Way works.
at no point have any of you said you've groomed yourselves over the last 3 months. So he's probably got quite a heavy growth of beard and
I
quite
know what we could do.
and quite unkempt hair.
He
Idea.
does. Let's go with that.
A dress.
I was thinking more of a case of tie his hands and tie his feet and put him on the back of Schnitzel, like his prisoner. Bag over his head, and walk him through.
The only problem with that is that if we do bring him through as a prisoner, then they might, want to follow through with that.
I would prefer it if my hands were not bound when we went into Nakamura.
And let's face it, we're kind of stuck with him.
Do you still have your family armor?
He does.
I do.
Do you have any plain clothes by any chance I could get?
I'm not wearing my family armor
You're
though,
not,
am
no.
I?
You've taken off the colours.
Yeah,
You're still wearing
you've stripped
like
yourself
samurai
of-
armour, but you've not got your family colours or crest on display.
Yeah.
So it couldn't be.
So you are. He is obviously a Ronin
Right,
because
okay.
he's not wearing any colours.
And if I put the colours back on, they will know exactly who I am.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
It might be best then to, just for the time being, while we're in Nakamura, to take off the armor completely
Okay.
and travel as a peasant, so to speak.
I will put it maybe on.
Just to arouse our suspicion.
That sword of yours. Is it your sword?
Yes. It is a family heirloom.
There are pouches and like on the snitchel there'll be like bags and
We
I
could wrap
assume
it. We could wrap
The
it in
leather
blankets.
cloth that
You've got saddlebags.
he gave
yeah, sort of thing.
We could wrap
your
it in
weapons
blankets.
back in, we could wrap it in.
It's true.
And
Bedrolls, blankets.
same with the armour, we could put it all on Schnitzel within bedrolls and stuff.
Yeah.
And just walk as a corner.
We are literally.
I have 2 Kama that are just regular Kama
Keep those on your
short
list.
swords
Yeah.
that I could keep on myself just in case.
That's fine. Yeah. Would that be? I think that'll do.
But I am very tall, and I don't know whether that would be enough
I mean,
of a
you won't be
giveaway.
did you say you had an Oni mask?
No.
No,
Did you
that
not-
was,
did
that
you
was
not-
boiled.
I know, but I remember you saying you were looking into getting.
I mean,
a half
how
mask.
long are we going to need to be
Yeah,
in
it,
Nakamura for?
We will literally be getting it out of the Hammond Goblin and out of the city.
More than an. I
Less.
could make him invisible.
just to answer your question on the Oni mask very quickly, they were part usually of the family.
Yeah,
rules
that's what I was
'cause they would
thinking.
differ family to family.
That needs
So-
to be off as well.
He probably has it, but
That'll be
hasn't
off.
worn it since he became Ronin.
That's fine. That's fine.
I could, if needs be, make him invisible.
Do you know by any chance how long it would take to get from the centre of Nakamura to the outer walls?
He would.
It would depend if we do land in the centre. The
Just
tavern
from,
in
Just
Nakamura-
as a
Roaring
rough-
Wrath is the tavern.
the what? Sorry,
The Roaring Wrath is the
the
tavern.
Roaring Wrath is close to the centre, or
Well, it's on the town square. Yeah.
is it on the town square? And
Well-
it would take approximately
Probably about 2 hours.
2 hours to get out of town
It's a,
from there.
Nakamura is actually quite a big city. His family were
I
the
could.
Karatsu family are like second in command almost.
Yeah.
In that case, then I have an easier solution. I'm going to reach out and put my hand on you, like you did, and just sort of. And you know, invisible.
Well,
You wouldn't notice.
oh.
You wouldn't notice. No. you wouldn't notice at all.
Do I still see myself?
You still see yourself.
You still see
Okay,
yourself.
cool. What?
Work, correct?
Actually, roll me a percentile dice because you are still in a no magic zone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
And none of you have a lodestone.
What was I going to say?
None of you ask for one.
I didn't need to. That's not on me.
Yeah,
I don't need it.
I know the percentile for it. So
My charisma went up last time, though.
it did.
So it's got from 15 to 17, so it might change a little bit.
That does change slightly.
Yeah.
It means you're able to cast.
82.
Not with that though.
Oh, is it the lower the better?
No.
Is it still the higher the better?
What was it? 90 and it was
You're in a
85.
0% magic zone, which means with above a 16 on your casting ability, you need to get above 95
Oh.
to cast.
So you're not invisible. I go,
He touches you and goes, maybe not. You feel a tingle as he touches you.
well, I know.
I did feel something.
You'll know that you can cast that because
Yeah.
you've used magic, you've
Yeah, I
now
was gonna
witnessed
say.
magic, you know it exists.
What?
But you also then remember that
We've now been
it's
told.
never been natural to you before, and you've been told that there's a null magic zone, so you're like, yeah, shit.
I mean, did
Well, I know of a lodestone then.
You know there is a lodestone in his
my monastery?
monastery, but it's fucking huge.
It
You
is.
won't know of like portable ones.
Yeah, so I can't really ask for one.
The magic might work better in the Hammered
Bearing
Goblin.
in mind, most lodestones in my world are made from Tarrasque eggs.
Yeah.
Tarrasque eggs are about the size of a house.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But it may work better in the Hammered Goblin, but when we leave it,
It would
May
only last
fade.
half the time.
Even if your wibbly wobbly doesn't work.
And,
I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't work, him stripping down to peasant's clothes.
It's a good
on
backup.
stage, it's still a decent plan.
I just thought for simplistic sake it would have been easy, but
It would have been.
I don't seem to have a grasp on it right now.
I mean,
So
we're still at the sake down at the moment, aren't we?
yeah, we're still eating.
There's
jelly
only
and
you
French toast.
and Diana.
nobody else.
No, nobody else. It's
Diana.
it's in the morning.
We haven't paid her to pay attention, so I don't know.
Diana de Baldock is her name.
Do you have a lost property collection
I'm going with this.
in the den where people may have left items of clothing?
Sweetheart, there's about 70 people in this town. I know all of them. Nobody
Oh.
loses property. Let's get it given back to them in the morning.
I see.
Or the night after when they come back in.
Where
Usually
could I
not.
find in this town some
Diane.
Diana.
some
Diana de Baldock.
What do you need?
peasants'
Yeah.
clothing?
She's a half elf.
Alright, give me a minute. I go
Because he has fine clothes.
I go back to my ivory tower.
You're gonna try and find peasants' clothes in every
I'm
town.
gonna ask
Good luck with that,
ask
sir.
one of the servants
Uh huh.
if they've got a spare set of clothing for.
Look for the tallest one, please.
What are you looking for? Like a guard or something?
Either a guard or someone who works in like the kitchens or anything like that. If they've got a spare set of clothes that.
One of the like lower chefs is quite a big guy.
Yeah.
And he's like, I mean, I've got a set of whites that I haven't washed for a while.
They'll
Kind of
do.
look like normal clothes.
They'll do.
He goes to the back of the kitchen, gets proper grease stained, disgusting chef whites. They're more brown than white. And
I just be like, perfect.
you might want to rub some. I don't know. Just give him there a sec. He rubs a lot of garlic all over him. It'll smell better.
You sir are a lifesaver.
I'm going to my
Anytime,
hometown.
master.
Dressed as
Many
a
times,
really
don't
dirty
be,
chef.
Don't be so. Oh.
You're now the travelling chef. Call yourself the gourmand.
I'm not a
Travelling
little
bar, travelling
chef.
chef. All we need is a travelling comedian.
I am the.
I mean,
I'm the
right.
big chef.
You're the big chef rather than the little
Big
chef.
chef
yeah.
rather than
Wait,
little
what was
chef.
that?
We've got a travelling bard, a travelling chef, and a travelling comedian.
Yeah, but Ray's not funny. I might.
He's funny when he's drunk.
Yeah, yeah. I will return after a certain amount of time, and
Well, I was going to
I'll
get
just-
shitzel anyway, so we'll pick
I
him
will
with it.
literally just throw these chef whites in your face. And there you go.
Okay, so
It's a
I will.
potent smell.
I will put them on, not caring about the smell.
You might care about the feel of grease.
It's
Yeah.
gross, but I will do it.
I will keep my 2 camera on me, and my 3 javelin, but I will bundle up my Nodachi and my family armor, and put them all safely on Schnitzel.
You'll pass them to me, and
You'll
I'll put
pass
them
them to him, and then he'll put them
Yeah,
safely
I
on the
will,
Schnitzel.
yes, I will do that. I will also.
I'll kind of hide it under these
Sugar.
stuff and in the
He'll be
side.
alright. He'll be alright with a barrel raised right on the back.
He needs some exercise, anyway. She needs some exercise, sorry.
I will keep
That'd
all
be
of
doing
my
it.
family-oriented colours and Onibask that would have gone on that armour separate in another bundle, and I will keep hold of them and not give them to Schnitzel.
Backpack.
I have an idea.
Good joke. Good joke.
Okay.
I suppose the other thing left to do now is to walk through the door with a horse.
That's odds. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still
So
imagining it.
we go to the front of the
Go
tavern
to the
with
front of
Schnitzel
the
in tow.
second and we
What's
just,
the... It's not like it's the actual tavern, isn't it?
yeah, we think of the.
What's the tavern's name, by the way?
You never found out. Because it's just the sake then.
Oh, is it?
It's
Looks
like
like it then, yeah.
Oh, is it like the same thing as
Yes.
the tavern?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought it was two
So we just thinking of the hammered goblin.
Did you find yourselves walking into the hammered goblin?
Walk in, and I'll have to duck head a little bit with...
What was
Ingen.
Ingen? Ah, Ingen, my friend. We returned.
Ah.
Apologies.
Welcome back.
Hope you don't mind a horse for like two seconds.
It's not going to shit on the floor, is it?
It's not going to shit.
Well behaved. It's well behaved.
Well behaved.
She's
Oh,
well
it's a
behaved.
massive scar!
Yes! And it's a very sore subject.
I feel like I need to
So
give
Ingen-
you one of these back.
Ingen, could you
Another
please
day, we'll talk about it.
do me a favour?
He sort of hands the bundle of his family colours and Oni mask, like separated out from his armour,
Mhm.
and says, "Could you watch this until we return?"
And puts it on the zone, starts staring. It's like, this could get boring.
Maybe he put it in a.
Shh, let this happen. Let it happen.
How long are you going to be?
I'll close the door behind us.
No, I mean just keep it safe.
Oh,
Yes,
makes more sense.
thank you.
Puts it in
You
my
have your
chest.
moments of intellect, don't you, Ingen?
Clarity.
I've been told.
Yeah. To Nakamura.
Anyway,
Well,
before we
we
go to Nakamura,
I try and think
let's try
of
and think of
Vallasi.
a new place. See if it works.
Okay.
I will think of the name Vallasi.
That's what I'm trying to do. So, I'll wink at you and just go, follow my lead. Think of it. See what happens.
I also shout Vallasi.
Damn it, no, I was going to say, if it opens it doesn't work, you go, try saying it out loud.
Ah.
As you open the door, you open the door to what looks like a nice, like, open square. The sun is shining above you. It's quite a nice summer. It looks kind of like every other market square that you come to
Oh,
in a town.
this could be Vallasi, but I don't know.
Why don't you go out and ask the first person you see where you are?
Can we see anybody?
Yeah, there's people milling about.
From the door. I'm not even going to go out there. I'm just going to be like, "Excuse me, where is this place?"
Right, a small, like, street urchin looks at you and is like, it's the library.
No. I close the door.
What?
No.
No.
I think of Nakamura and of home, and I will reopen the door with my eyes sort of squinty closed and be like,
And you open the door to what you recognise as Nakamura.
"It just took us back to the
I
library.
push him out. I close the door.
See you in a bit.
It took us to the library when I thought of Vallasi, so we will have to go from here.
Oh, let down.
This is Nakamura."
Is
How do you
finding
know?
out about the fact she's just coming in and out and like...
Schnitzel's very well behaved.
I assume doesn't watch well.
Because it's my home.
A little louder, please.
No.
Well, it's been a while since I've been here.
What's Nakamura? Have you been to Nakamura?
We sort of
travelled and been here
We
once.
sort of traversed Nakamura. We didn't really
like
go
before
through
I
it.
met up with you guys.
Oh,
I'd
right,
have-
yeah.
I'm assuming I'd at least come through
Yeah,
here.
possibly.
You probably.
Because it's a big town, you know what I
So
mean?
you find yourself stepping out into the street, just you're on like a little side street just off the main square. It's quite a big city. You've been here before on delegations, so you know what to expect. You are outside the Roaring Wrath,
Yes.
which is the tavern.
Roaring Wrath. Where's my pencil?
And what's it like Nakamura?
It's quite upmarket. It's comparable in size, not quite as big as Tetsuhasu.
Right. Okay.
It's like
Tetsuhasu was the one.
Tetsuhasu is the capital city.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Birmingham in England.
Right,
You know what I mean? To size wise, not.
I mean, no, that
you
makes
don't
sense.
walk out and you're like, shit, this is Birmingham.
I was gonna say, I was like,
shit, this
I was,
is
you set up a market and it's Birmingham. I was like,
There's not Brummies walking around making everywhere sound thick.
right, that's fine.
Like,
Alistair walk and go. It's been a long time. Well,
I haven't been here since way before the Daruta incident.
yeah, likewise. Well,
I mean, when was the last time you were here?
like disguise check.
what that be?
Deception, maybe?
Deception.
Yeah,
deception.
I'd go with deception.
That's a -1. 11.
11. Okay. Just so I know what I need to roll over when people see.
I could. I wouldn't know how to help that. Whatever they with inspiration, because that's something I could. No.
I will.
Two play knowledge.
I will instantly to these guys say we should keep a low profile. And can I try and
The
remember?
the temptation is you just go, Akihide, you really need to speak a lot louder, mate.
Akihide Karatsu, can you please?
Can I remember
Open
any
it
sort
all.
of back alleyways or side alleys through the city that?
Yeah, you know
keep to?
you know the city like the back of your hand.
All right, so I'm
You
gonna
know how
try.
you know how to avoid anywhere in the city.
I'm gonna try and keep out of sight. I don't know if you want us to do a stealth roll for travel. We're not gonna really travel stealthily, as just keep a low
I
profile.
won't make you roll stealth for it. You're alright. Cool. You can keep a low profile.
Okie doke. And I think we should probably
we're
leave
about
as
to
quickly
get-
as possible.
We're about to get some attention. Not
When
gonna
you pull a
lie.
horse out of a
When we
tunnel.
pull a
Yep.
horse out of a tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go first and then follow you.
I mean, you are in a chef's uniform, covered in grease.
Also, I
and
think we
stuff.
should
I come out going, "Don't bring that bloody horse back in here again!
That's not what mentioned as well.
And then proceed to follow us.
I'll fucking get you!"
I also think we should be following you. You know where you're going.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll leave the tavern slightly before the horse wheelers because I imagine that will get some looks, and I'll say
Probably.
go to the left and down that alley on the side, and
Yeah,
we'll start heading through town to the exit.
You're in luck. I rolled a 7.
Hey.
Nobody recognises you as you're travelling through. As you're travelling down like the back alleys, you're travelling past all places you used
Smile at the
to visit. Like there's like an alchemical shop that sells like tinctures and stuff like that called the Ellura. You
The
travel past the
Ellura.
Ellura. You travel past the Exalted Arsenal, which is your old blacksmith.
That sounds cool.
And as you're getting towards the like edge of the centre of town, of like the more upper class bit of it, you walk past the jeweller where you bought your wife's wedding ring.
Oh.
It's known as the Northern Ring.
That one.
Not gonna make it a window.
No,
That one stings a bit.
Yeah, and then you head out. Head out of town.
I don't
you're at
mention
the,
it. I look at it and just go, no.
No, it's just like it's another ring. Oh, that stings a bit.
Ring
You know,
sting.
you get to the edge of town, which you recognise as being like you get to what you would recognise as being the edge of town before you actually get to the edge of town, because the town has grown, well, the city's grown since you were last here.
Yeah.
You passed what's locally known as Helen's Monitor. There's a woman that thinks she's an enchantress that lives there and she like reads people's fortunes and enchants things for them, but she doesn't do it very well. Which you would expect to be the edge of town. And then there's another couple of streets now before you actually get out of town.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I'm just going to walk out with Schnitzel and just be sort of as nonchalant as possible. Like, I'm just walking a horse out of a pub, no.
Yeah, I'm not even being
What's the pub we walked out of? The Searing...
The
Roaring Wrath.
Roaring Wrath.
Sorry, the Roaring Wrath.
What was the alchemy shop's name again? Sorry.
The Ill Mirror.
Ill.
I'm assuming we're living as fast as possible.
Oh yeah. We've got somewhere to be, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean Akihide?
You mean Akihide?
Akihide Karatsu, yeah.
That swine of a man.
God damn it, man.
As you're like passing out of the city limits, one person walks up to you as if he kind of recognises you. It's like,
Walk away.
so it starts to follow you a bit. Like, I know you, friend.
Do I see?
Do I recognise
this?
him?
You do recognise him.
Who
Oh,
is he?
There's a man called Grease Evans.
Grease
Evans.
Yeah, he was a local drunk that you used to gamble with a lot. And you used to... Basically, he's quite well off. He comes from one of the well-off families within the town, and he used to regularly take his money at bone dice.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
I bump into, like, I sort of, if he's...
Oh, we were a little bit set back, weren't we?
Yeah,
Just following.
but
so.
I'm saying, like, if he...
He's kind of like following
Dude,
along, like staggering
50
along with him,
feet
like,
of movement.
I know you.
Yeah,
Where do I know you from?
I try not to make eye contact and keep walking.
And I'm
just
gonna,
like,
I'm gonna use my base 50 feet of movement to rapidly go,
What's his name?
and I'm gonna knock him into the dirt.
Like shoulder barge him kind of thing.
Yeah, but in a sort of, oh, sorry, didn't see you there kind of...
Why are you doing
Roll
that?
me a, not attack roll, but like a dexterity check to knock him into the ground and make it look like an accident, and I'll roll a save.
That's an 18.
Knock him into the dirt.
While that's happening, I'm going to get up to the
Which way are you
side.
going?
I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but at the same time doing this to Aki.
I just
No.
go.
I'm going to go next to you, Aki. I'm going to put the essential in between you and this guy. And so you're hidden in...
So I'm
like,
behind
side
the
of-
horse. Yeah. I'll get the other side of Schnitzel and
I'll make
start
sure that
walking.
Yeah.
at the same time as like looking as if I'm helping him up, but keeping him down a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's like, get off me!
I'm sorry. I'll help you up once they've gone. I'll
Yeah.
actually help him up. I do apologise, friend. Here, take this for your troubles and pass him a silver.
Ah. No problem at all. Julian! Another game of phone dice! Staggers out down the alleyway.
I'll look at
Can I...
Ah, damn.
Yeah, as you're doing that, like a message in your head just comes and goes, "Are we all good? Are we all good? Are we all good?"
Does it though?
Fuck! That's fine. In this area, I'm assuming it's still. Nope. I'm not on 11.
So in his head, he's like, are we all good? Are we all good? Are we all good? And you two, it's like,
You get
I
nothing.
mean, I know I've got 50 feet of movement to get back to you, but I'm gonna keep back.
yeah.
Well, I'll now be walking with you because
Yeah,
I'll
I'll just
come with the horse and just try and block his view in case he does look back, you know. But he
I'll
didn't,
keep
so.
back. I'll not.
Cool.
I just say, "How come I further?"
Not far. Keep going. I used to gamble with him.
So you get out of town now and you're walking in
Is there
past
like
like
a gate,
fields
a
and stuff.
guard, or-
It's not a gated
Oh,
city.
right, okay.
And you just kind of pass out of the like built up area into more farmland
Right,
type
gotcha.
things.
So they're actually like wall, so to speak. Okay, that's fine.
Surrounded by farm.
Oh, nice enough. As we're getting sort of into the bit more countryside, so to speak, I'll just sort of like, well, I think it's quite smooth as we hoped. But we're out.
Oh, what are you talking about? That's pretty good.
I think you quite enjoyed it, didn't you, Ray?
A little bit.
Oh Lord, enjoying knocking peasants into the ground.
Oh, where is Christus to behold?
I know, right?
Oh, you would have been so mad.
I would have been. I'd have been in some trouble.
Yeah.
He'd probably have.
Let's go with trouble.
Trouble.
And let's not go with 4 attacks before he even gets a licking.
Yeah. Right. Well.
And 60 feet of movement because I'm water flurried.
Which way to Vallasi then?
Didn't you say? Do we know 5 days to
Yeah.
Vallasi from here?
We
Right,
do.
so it's 5 days. 5 days travel from here.
It's south, north, west, east,
South.
south. Okay.
South, right?
Yeah,
well,
so we.
southwest.
Okay. Well.
In a general
That way.
that way's direction.
So I'm assuming know the next city from Nakamura
As we get
to us, or the next town.
there's
at
like
least?
small towns, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you back your armor.
Oh yeah.
More like little
No,
village
yeah.
outposts and stuff like that, and occasional
No,
like
no.
farmlands and stuff like that.
Gave it to.
No, that was his mask and his family, not his armor.
Oh
His
right,
armor's
was it just your family colours?
Yeah, I gave him out the Oni mask and the actual family colours that would have
Oh.
gone on the armour
Right.
to
okay.
him,
Yeah.
and I've
I thought you said
not
armour
just
as well.
not just
All
thrown
right,
my
okay,
armour.
fair
no.
enough.
So give back his
gonna
armor to him, and I'm gonna start to rest section. It's been awesome doing this, so
Yeah.
I can Take it easy,
Oh,
take it
really?
easy.
It's been a while since you've ridden such a
Yeah.
Calm thyself.
And
Okay, I will
Look
skip
at the
us ahead,
size of.
I'll
'cause
don.
you're gonna travel for 5 days without really any event.
I'll don all my equipment again and put it back on before we get rolling. and then-
Nakamura has clearly come back under the rule of law.
Yeah.
Some respect to the areas around it are being patrolled again. It's probably not the Karatsu family that are in charge anymore because
Probably not. Because
you know the
No
firstborn's
leader.
Ronin and the actual patriarch of the family is dead. So,
How did that happen?
but it's clearly under some control now. So you travel for 5 days pretty much unimpeded, where you come to Vallasi, which is quite a small port town. You've got maybe 2,000 people living there. It's not that big. Walls around it because it's a port of entry.
Yep.
And
There's farms around it as well, sorry.
Say again?
Farms around it.
Yeah, it's farms around it. Yeah. So I've sent them out. And it is mainly just a built-up like harbour.
Massive port city.
Before we do enter Vallasi, I don't much know. I don't know much about this. Any of you? Do you know much at all?
I
about
mean,
Vallasi?
I've never been.
Who is the
I've-
controlling family? Is it a family run too, or is it Empire run? Is it?
Would I know
Give me a
it?
history check.
Other than it being a
I
port
gain a
city,
plus 2
I don't
at
know
least.
anything.
I won't know this, will I? Because I've not been.
10.
10
Yeah.
plus history check, please.
Do I know things?
Stuff it'll use in inspiration. We were all actually. I was 12.
I got a 10. I'm tempted. Should we use inspiration?
It's up to you.
Should we get the
I mean,
get the
you've,
knowledge?
you've got 3 nat 20s so far.
Let's get the knowledge.
4.
Not getting the knowledge.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
the
really know
opposite.
much about how it runs. You would recognise if there was a lord in charge. You don't know you don't know of any lord.
Don't know
from
of any
Vallasi.
lord.
Okay.
So it's probably a council of merchants.
Right, okay.
I will say
Usually-
that to you all. If it's me who
I mean,
figured
it's
it, or was it you who
it's
figured
Ray.
it?
It
You
was
figured
both
it.
of you. Both of you know that.
Oh,
generally.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so we'll fill you in on the deets
Oh, right.
of it being a council of merchants rather than.
I'm assuming
A
then
lot
we
of
give it a
the
lowish profile potentially with.
I mean, I wouldn't
Maybe
say
so.
I wouldn't say lowish, but let's not draw a lot of
Yeah.
attention to ourselves. And we could probably do what we did in Baran. Just saying. One last hurrah before we go on a boat. Did we say
Boats don't mind. I
You're
don't
going to be on
want
the boat to get to the Vale. It's probably going to take you about 10 weeks sailing.
That's a lot of sailing.
that's 2.5
That's
months.
why you chose to sail to
Sail.
the Vale rather than straight to.
I'd have been okay with that because I don't mind I'm travelling. So.
We can certainly celebrate one last time,
Because
but
it'll
it
be,
would be
it'll be
wise
about
to
10 weeks across
Again,
the
though,
Vale. Walk
again,
across,
though, a
walk
boat
across the
first.
Astarian bit of the Vale. And
Again,
then
though,
another
buddy,
2 weeks across
this-
to the southern continent.
This, what we'll do tonight. This is not a party.
Okay.
A party, and trust me on this. Fact. I do it in my monastery.
While in
You
Vallasi, I'm
have
gonna
parties
do a
at
Okay.
a place
Oh,
of worship.
I'll send you
true.
details of it.
Worship.
Drinking worship.
Drinking worship, same thing. Trust me. A party,
Yes.
especially if the Green Monastery is involved, could last for several days.
Several days. Yeah. I see.
This probably about several hours.
We must bear in mind that we do not have the same privileges that we had in Baran.
You're trying to say I'm privileged?
No.
That's a good answer.
I'm just saying that if we were
Talk about the
to...
price of
you're-
that.
if you think-
Possible.
If you think
You're
I'm
gonna want to
privileged,
go
sir,
to
you should meet my brother.
the Wobbly Mugs,
He
which
Yes.
is like a general
he
store
gets
that
the
they
cushy
have.
jobs.
Yeah. Oh.
Me not so much.
It's down a little well-lit avenue,
Ah.
which does have a guard tower off that avenue because it's all harbour, so everything's kind of.
Once we're in it, I'll do a bit more.
Yeah,
With it, just once it be
it's
enough as
generally
possible.
just off like the.
Okay.
Because he's the
markets.
firstborn and most loved.
It is a brick, quite a big
Aye.
orb. Like
Not that
a
I'm not
building
loved.
with a little white
It's just the
shingle
most
roof.
I see.
Well, yeah, we'll get into when we actually get
Doesn't
into
mention
it.
that.
As long as I know if we get
First one
something
of
like
his
that.
family.
Yeah, you can.
At this
He
point,
already knows.
I haven't got some mystery to have you.
I know
Let's
you
see for a
don't.
while.
He already
He doesn't,
knows.
he
It
doesn't draw
matter.
attention to that. He's just like, yes.
I'm going to guess
okay.
these two probably won't be quite seasick, and I won't be, so I'll have time to do
I would
things.
imagine they're probably going to get quite seasick. Yeah.
With, yeah, I probably will.
having never been on a.
I've
well,
never
we've
been on a boat, but at the same time, I will be
We've been on a.
heavily drinking.
We've been on a river faring boat, not a seafaring boat.
Ray will.
So obviously we're not going to the city yet.
With the
just
walking.
walking.
Whole months upon not grooming thing, obviously would have had some form of bathing in the past day or so.
I mean, I would hope so, yeah.
But we'll notice that his typical monk undercut, shaven,
It's getting a bit.
it's getting a bit wild. So he'll probably get a trim
Yep.
while he's here.
Well, we'll
Fresh
stop. We're not in the
look on
city.
There is a
Right in the town. yet,
barber's in, like a barber that kind of sets up shop in the tavern.
Should we start to just walk into the town now? 'Cause we're not actually in the town yet.
Yeah, we'll start.
Yeah.
So from the outside, it's like quite a bit walled.
Well, yeah, walled exterior, and it's.
And is there a
Oh,
gate?
yeah.
Is there a guard?
How big are the walls?
There is a gate, yeah. The walls are fairly big, maybe 10 foot.
Cool.
Okay.
10-foot walls.
Not.
Stone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stone.
And does it appear that they have a? Oh, I don't know whether we'll be able to see, but do they appear to be like patrol walls? Are the guards walking up and down on the tops? Or
Is it a free town essentially?
They are patrols, yes. There's definitely a guard.
cool?
So I suppose as we're walking up to
Pardon me.
the entrance to the gateway, are we stopped?
Yep. As you approach, one of the guards like, who are you?
Meh.
What brings you to Vallasi? Business or pleasure?
Bit of both, I suppose.
That's what I like to hear.
A bit of business
Men of
and
business.
a bit of passion. Then hopefully
Been a pleasure tonight.
travel.
Business in the morning.
We are looking to.
Seeking travel essentially.
Right.
And obviously best port we've heard of in the land. So
Yes.
what else we come to here?
Best place for your fish. Tell you that.
We are looking for passage.
Gems from the south.
Anything in particular you would suggest?
Yeah, spend money.
As I meant on the fish side of things. Sorry.
On the fish side, the monk fish is great.
Oh,
We've got some nice whale.
Different kind of monk, bro.
well,
Yeah, whale's a local delicacy around here.
well, I've never
I like
had
to
whale
cook
before.
things in the ambergris. It's nice.
The ambergris.
Yeah, the whale fat out of its blowhole.
Oh, I thought you meant there was a place called the ambergris. I was like, I'm gonna write that down.
sorry, sir. Can you just say blowhole for me?
Blowhole.
Thank you.
Blow.
If only I had some magical device I could record that and keep saying it over and over again. I want to. Wow, thank you very much.
Oh. Best tavern.
Best tavern. We've got a few. We do like our drinks, us sailors. We got the White Lion, we got the Red Robin, and we got the Griffin's Foot. Don't know why it's called the Griffin's Foot. The owner's a bit mad.
I like it.
Which one do you frequent?
White Lion.
We'll go to the Griffin's Foot.
Which is the furthest from the White Line?
Perfect. And just out of curiosity's sakes, would you say the White Line is the most upper class one of the three? Oh, the gentry.
I mean, it's a sailing town.
And I'm
Not
assuming,
sure you're going to be looking for upper class around here.
I'm assuming the Red Robin's the shithole, though, right?
Yeah, it's where the farmers drink.
Yeah, that's about right.
Nobody wants to drink with
that
farmer.
sounds about right.
We are looking for passage on the seas.
I'm sure we'll
Well,
find
it's a
that.
good job you came to
in
a
the-
port.
Where
I mean,
would
that's
you
the shit
recommend
alright.
we ask?
The harbour.
Is there a harbour?
I know, that's why I didn't
master's
ask. It's
office?
just like, go to the harbour, find there.
Yep. It's a harbour. There's a harbour master's office.
I have to apologise to my friend here.
We'll go there.
He has an
Thanks, sir.
intelligence of 10, but plays it like an intelligence of 6.
Thank you, sir. What was your name?
Hey, finally!
My name's Ralph.
Thank you, Ralph. It's been a pleasure.
And was Ralph a
Hope to see
guard?
you in the
Was
Ralph's a guard, yeah.
Was Ralph a guard?
Ralph is a gate guard.
His armour doesn't quite look like it fits.
Oh,
His
really?
helmet's a little bit too big. He looks
right.
like he's probably new.
Is
He
there any
loves blowouts.
crest or sigil?
Yeah, the crest is literally a whale being hooked by a boat.
Oh, is it? Alright, okay.
When he said whale is a delicacy, he mainly meant that they're fucking evil bastards that eat whale.
Well, I never heard of that.
No.
Crest or sigil? Okay, right.
No, but you also didn't hear what that what was just said.
Ralph is a gate guard, and he loves blowouts.
Bloody hell.
That's great.
Hit.
I'll thank him and we'll walk him.
Very welcome.
I'm guessing they would get like a huge waft of just salt and sea.
Salt and
Fish.
like what you can smell cooking is just fish and.
Blood.
I don't know if you've ever like ambergris is potent. That's why they used to use it in perfume, and they're cooking stuff in it.
Smelly.
Oh god, yeah.
That stuff
Yeah.
comes
You wouldn't
stink.
cook stuff in ambergris,
No.
but they're mad.
And just like seagulls and very much like a savory
Yeah,
town,
it's
essentially.
think Dover.
Right.
but
Okay.
Shit. So Dover.
Sorry, anybody from Dover, if you are watching.
I'm not. I mean, I'm sorry for where you live, but that's
I
about it.
mean,
You got some nice
you've
cliffs.
got to agree with us on one level.
Still having
about it.
so. Yeah. All right. Well,
We have basically made fun of our hometown a lot. So
Yeah.
I always do. I mean, come on.
Fucking Robin.
I have a few errands to run. A few last minute things before we get sail. I've been on a boat a few times and I don't get good stomachs. So I'm going to try and find a herbologist or something of that nature.
Okay.
And just
Okay.
make me wet.
Well, if you
wanted any
how much does it usually cost you?
It depends on the location.
I'll give you like a gold. That should
We'll find out.
whatever you're getting for yourself. I'll take some as well.
No,
Might be
shall
wise
do then.
for me to do the same. I'll
I've
give
got
you.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
here
I'll
with my
throw
6 gold. Like,
I'll throw you a gold. I'm
Yeah.
assuming that'll cover for both.
I've
me
got like 28 gold. It should be enough.
where shall we arrange to meet? He says
As I'm
the
walking
Griffin's
off.
as you're
Fort.
walking away.
The white line?
Griffin's Fort.
There you go. See you
Because
there.
it's the most, weird. And I like
weird.
me
If you ask
and I
around,
like
you'll
me
be
some
directed
weird.
to the Gorgons, Shrooms and such.
I wasn't actually intending to go there
I
at
know
all,
you were,
but
but that's where you'll
and I'll
be.
have to.
Hang on, sorry, what?
The Gorgons, Shrooms and such.
So,
What's it called? Sorry.
So-
The Gorgons, Shrooms and such.
so hoping
I love that
you're
place.
Boggin and Bert.
So I'll obviously ask around to find out what it is. So what's like just a little.
It is
shack,
literally like
Bergen
imagine
and box.
your typical kind of apothecary. It's like that, and it's got a big picture of a Medusa
Ooh.
with some mushrooms.
Wait, is it Medusa's like instead of snakes and then just
Yeah,
mushrooms on the end?
Medusa's with a snake, like Medusa head, Gorgon head with snakes and stuff like that, and then just mushrooms around the bottom of it.
I'll just go. That's ominous.
It looks like it's been painted by a 3-year-old.
Does the Medusa look like she tripping balls? Like, what?
No, it looks like a Gorgon.
So
It looks like it's turning your ass to stone. That's what it looks like.
I'll open the
But
door.
also looks like it was drawn by a 3-year-old.
Assuming it's open this time.
Like, when you open the door, the like overpowering smell of like incense and like sage and stuff hits you, and this old like crooked woman, it's an elf.
What's
which
the
is
place called? I didn't write it down.
the Gorgons, Shrooms, and such. It's an elvish woman that looks like a hag. She's
Right,
like,
okay.
Proper like bent over everything. She's like dealing with a sage and stuff. She's like, a customer.
Greetings. Quite the place you have here. Can you hear me? Is it lovely shop you
What do you
have?
want?
So I'm looking for. This isn't for myself. Let's say I have friends who aren't great on the sea.
Who's not great on the sea?
Travelers who I'm with, companions, you could call them, aren't great on the sea, and I need something to maybe ease their stomachs or minds.
Have they tried salt water?
Don't know.
Her the dog and all that.
I suppose there is that. Just thought there might
Making
be
you
some
sick. Drink it.
herbal remedy you could concoct up.
I could do them a potion of sea legs.
That would be perfect.
It'll take me a day.
Well, we're going to be here for a day or two at least anyway.
Excellent, I'll go find a sailor.
And, I'm not drinking it, it's fine.
I do not want to know what is in a
what's your
potion
name,
of
sorry?
sea
What's your
legs.
name, madam?
My name's Kyle.
Clile. Clile. It's a lovely name, Clile. I must admit, it's lovely to meet you. While you're getting that potion of
I'm afraid.
sea legs,
I'm not even there, and I'm afraid.
is there any other herbal remedies or potions of health or sort of restorative power that you may have?
Kinda restorative, we talking.
One might get injured on a journey to very sharply and
Oh.
quickly.
You don't mean a potion of the Constitution.
If you have one.
I've got plenty of those.
Small one of those would do.
Small potion of those. Okay. And
but-
when you say healing,
That's more what I'm... Yes.
I could do a draft of health.
And just out of curiosity, this whole sort of concoction of potions that I would be purchasing, how much roughly are we talking
Do you want one of each?
Yes, if you want.
150 gold.
Shit. I mean, perfect. If we drop, let's say, everything bar the potion and sea legs,
10 gold.
give you 8.
Deal.
Sounds good to me. And I'll hand over the 8 now.
Come back tomorrow morning.
Shall do.
I'll have your draft.
And just the Constitution one.
Yeah.
That would be 8 gold as well?
For a ship one.
Yeah, make that so. I'll pass it on the rate.
Make it so.
Make it so! Also, you give me 1 gold.
Very well.
So that's 16 in it.
All you need to tell me is how much it costs. I'll give you the rest.
Do not
it's going to
give-
cost more than this.
I say over the other side.
Do not get those potions mixed up.
Fuck.
I need to find out tomorrow for the labels, then I don't know.
Potion of healing will cost you about 50 gold.
Yeah, I knew it would. I was just double checking as well. What was I going to say?
The other two are going to be interesting.
Oh, they're going to be very interesting. I'm going to go to my second location I was thinking of.
Yeah. And that will cost you maybe 2 copper.
That's
That you
absolutely
want
fine.
from there.
Smallish paint.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know. Okay. I will find a schnitzel. Well, I'm assuming you're just coming with me. Cause
You probably just tethered her out.
put the two bushes in there and put the other stuff in like a satchel at the bottom. Just sort of, hidden. Not hidden, but, Okay. And I will then just sort of wander around the town for a little bit before I get back to the cooking, because I'm checking the sights and see what I like.
The town is like one big harbour. It's mainly warehousing and stuff like that, and people seem to live in pretty like lean-to shack style buildings.
Yeah.
There's a couple of shops, blacksmiths, stuff like that. There's usual amenities. A lot of drunk people, the clearly sailors, just waiting for a job, so they just like get pissed in the meantime. That's fine.
I'm assuming a lot of rum.
Oh god, yeah.
Where's the rum gone? Why is the rum always gone? It's because it's in here.
The rum's definitely not gone.
Sure, it's always
in
been.
the barrel on the back of Schnitzel.
While we are waiting for him to return, should we go to the harbour master and see about chartering a boat?
Sounds like a plan. I like it.
I'll
Lead the way, so.
So I have some fun
ask
things now.
around to see if anybody knows where the harbour master's office is.
I mean, if you get close to the harbour, there is a massive building with harbour master
I'll go
written
there.
on it.
That's what I'll do.
That's probably where we should go then.
Definitely where you should go. So when you get to the harbour master, you are confronted by a dwarf, which is quite unusual for a harbour master to be a dwarf in these parts. And he's just sat behind quite a large desk that was clearly meant for like a human or an elf. So he's sat in a chair again, meant for a human or elf, on a couple of books. He's just sat there.
I like it.
He's
Who's
bald, got a kind of like patchy beard that looks like it's patchy because of scars and stuff like that. It looks very salty. And he's just
You talking, I talk. You talk, I talk.
he's just sitting around.
Good day.
You talk.
We are here to see.
Is it?
Maybe.
I love that question.
We are
You
here
always
to
do
see the harbour master.
You got eyes? Be on your way, you've seen him.
We require a ship. Or passage
You're
on a
buying
ship.
a ship or
We wish to sail over to Astaria.
Do you?
that's a voyage.
Don't
It's
we?
a hell of a voyage.
Where do we wish to sail?
I'm not
to?
there, so I can't.
I thought we were sailing to Astaria.
No.
Send to the Astarian part of the Vale.
To the Astarian part of the Vale.
South Vale, eh? It's a long journey.
So we have been told.
Around 10 weeks.
Should probably go with him. He knows what he's
Come
doing.
on, Aki. Come on, you can do this.
Are there any ships available for passage for 3 and a horse?
I mean, if it's cheaper for us to go on a ship and, work our fur, that might be
we could work.
I will look at the charts. Gets out his massive books and slams it down.
Probably should have asked Nicholas if he wanted to work on the ship, really.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Being a Astarian,
He's probably used to it.
I travelled from Astaria to the village to.
You've probably done it.
The Astarians come from an island
Deckhand.
originally, so they are kind of boat people.
Yeah.
And I'm not that rich, so I probably
Kind
wouldn't
of
have
like,
to
like Rome meets Vikings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it's free or cheaper for us to work.
He flicks through. He's like, "There's
I'll get paid.
not
Your
much
sea
space for
shanty is way
crew
across.
on any of the ships, but there is a ship chartered to be going to the southern part of the Vale in 2 days, called the Curious. It's an Astarian ship, so they sailed quite well.
Only passengers available.
Yeah, they've
No
got
crew.
a full crew. You'd have to pay for passage.
And how much is it to pay for passage?
I don't know, you'll have to talk to the captain.
Yeah, damn it. Okay.
Whereabouts in the harbour?
There'll be the boat called the Curious.
Thanks.
I don't get about much.
I'm curious.
They're curious, yeah.
How's it spelled, dude?
A. Curious.
Alright, cool.
Come on, dude.
I ain't gonna make it hard for
You're
you.
not a math guy, you're not an English guy. What kind of guy are you?
I am an English guy.
Not a math guy, you're not an English guy, you're Welsh.
I'm
Hey.
From the valleys.
from the valleys, isn't it?
The valleys.
Where's my sheep?
You do a much better a
I will
Welsh
do
accent than I
break
do.
some tendons off.
Oh,
I
okay.
am like.
It's not. I mean, it's not hard.
Oh, we're
really.
doing 2 hours.
It's
now,
not.
then.
It's
4 hours.
it's really not.
We're until 6
It's
hours.
really not. You've got
Yeah, we'll
gentle.
do. We'll take a break at 4 hours.
Alright.
What with the sheep?
But-
Alright, we're going to stop now.
We're gonna stop. We should really
In
stop.
case that
Um,
one viewer is Welsh.
Not one view as you.
No, there are 2 viewers.
Oh.
I counted myself too.
Hi, viewer.
Hi,
Hello,
viewer.
one viewer. How are you?
How's your
Please
evening?
feel free to talk in the chat if you wish.
Anyway,
Oh, that's me.
Anyway.
Oh no, sorry. Hi Al, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Anyway.
What do you eat this account?
Okay, so we shall go to the dockage. Go to the dockage,
it goes there, but
and we'll locate
Look
a
for the
curious.
find-
curious.
what looks like a caravel class ship. Much like that.
Like that.
Like
Similar,
this
Oh,
similar to that,
oh.
that boat right there.
It
yeah.
looks a little bit like this one. Yeah.
Dun,
Like-
dun, dun,
Maybe not as
dun,
like,
dun, dun.
not as made out of insulation as that is.
Look,
But
it's layered.
Layers.
yeah, so you see
Like a
a
cake.
small caravel. It's about from like the actual deck of it's about 35 feet long.
Cool.
It has the Curious written on the side of it. It looks
On this side.
very well used, shall we say?
Cool.
It
Cool.
looks like a ship that's seen some shit.
Seen some things,
I mean,
man.
to be fair, yeah,
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
yeah,
It's seen some
It
cats.
does
That's what
really-
it's seen.
yeah.
Giant
Done
cats.
really well.
It is cool though. Like, little deck on top.
It looks beautiful.
It does. It's amazing.
So,
It's even gridded and everything.
You can open it up. You can do things. It's great.
Doesn't like chocolate though.
Sweet like chocolate. Yeah, so we find the A curious, B curious, C curious.
Who can we see?
Age of curious.
Can we see anybody on deck?
Age of
yeah, there's
the
people like
curious.
swabbing the deck and stuff like that. There's people cleaning,
Oh,
we are
getting
horrible
the ship
people.
ready to go, putting on provisions and stuff like that.
Cool,
There's
cool.
one human like walking around like shouting orders at people and shouting things to
the
go
battle
there.
started.
The battle started.
I will walk up to the gangplank if there is one.
Yeah, it's a mix
It's
of
great having Akihide as your bodyguard. You don't have to talk or anything.
it's a mix of humans, dwarves, half elves, and elves crewing the ship.
Cool. I will approach the one who appeared to be shouting orders, or I will hail him rather than going up the gangplank and say, "Excuse me,
You're excused.
we wish for 3 and a horse on passage to the South Vale."
Did you just say a horse?
Yes.
And a horse.
Bring a horse on a boat.
Yes.
I love it. I'm not
Can
having
it
to do
swim?
it.
No.
Sorry.
You sure it's wise?
Could you store it below?
It'll cost you extra.
How much for 3 and a horse?
50 gold.
I'll sort of look at you at this point.
Yeah,
and
that's
be
like
like,
sort of-
Whoa.
50 gold.
50 gold for 3 and a horse.
Yes.
And just double check. They are going to where we need, right?
You are going to south of the Vale, the Astarian region.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where we always go. We kind of poodle back and forth.
Good use of the word poodle, my
Thank
friend.
you. I know you.
Comrade of his. Actually, technically, he's kind of my bodyguard.
Yes.
And what's your name? Bodyguard of Comrade.
My name.
Usually it's nice as a comrade. That as well.
Oh, there we go. Should I tell him my real name? I mean,
Jeff.
Jeff.
That's a strange name for these parts.
He's a
Yes.
strange man.
I'm Letholdus Crow.
One more time.
Letholdus Crow.
Lafoldus.
Are you the captain of the ship?
I am. Captain of the Curious for 15 years.
Well, and is he human?
He is human. About middle-aged, 46-ish.
Well, Captain Letholdus Crow.
I'll give you a bit of a
Does
description.
50 suffice?
50's a little steep, my man.
Can you do us any better price than 50?
I'm going to do a cleaning ships.
We could crew for you. We are all able-bodied men.
I mean, I used
The
to...
horse may not be able to do much.
I was wait. I know I had it. I was like, three of my body's men on a horse.
I mean, I used to curate the Green Monastery up by Baran, so, you know.
So you're a drunk.
Yeah.
You'll fit in right at home.
Oh, good.
But I'm going to do it cleaning ships.
I can clean.
Can you whale?
How's that?
It's not the type of whaling I was getting at.
Ah, right,
It
okay.
was a good choice.
This is a good whale.
I mean, how good are you at throwing a harpoon, friend?
Oh, I could give that a go.
No, that's
I could
that's
waive
really,
the 50 gold
that's
until
really
the other
risky.
end and then charge you how much I think you're worth.
Oh no, I'm not going to do it.
I mean,
Is there anything that looks like it wouldn't matter too much if I threw a javelin at it right now?
On the boat.
No, not on the boat. Like within this guy's eye shot. I might screw this
Roll
up.
me a perception check. See if you can see any fish.
Just before this happens, I'm nowhere near the harbour with Schnitzel, just as a heads up. In case it wasn't that one, I hit Schnitzel again.
That's one you
I've
just
got
see
it now.
Schnitzel goes,
I've got an idea.
I want to sort of throw it at something where it looks like I was aiming for that something.
like a fish.
No, not into the water because then I'll lose my javelin. Something like
Are you purposefully looking around to throw a javelin at something?
yes. You'll see me
I'll
take out a
stand-
javelin when he asks how are you harpooning.
What's
he's
the
like-
range for a javelin?
30 feet.
I'll stand 30 feet away from you.
Are you sure?
You're going to try and catch his missile.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Fuck it, let's do it.
He looks over like, I mean, you just can't be entertaining.
Fuck off!
Another nat 20.
Oh, shit. You're going to try and catch that, yeah?
Yep.
What's your AC?
17.
That's a
17.
23.
Yeah.
So you've got to get 6 off it for it to catch it, I believe. Oh no, 6 off it to deflect it.
No,
Can
no,
you
no.
catch a nat 20?
You can't catch an actual.
No, I was going to say, yeah. Jeez,
He's just
5
been
nat
javelins.
20s.
It's alright. It's fine. I asked for it.
It's when I'm
Breaking
hoping that
ass
Ray
for
doesn't
it.
hit back. And
Mainly
goes,
because, right, actually, that was my plan. But then I realised, no, I'm not going
No,
to.
that wouldn't be good.
So,
Amazing.
Please catch this now because it would be so great.
when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack, use your reaction to reduce the damage by 10,
Oh,
a
if you
d10,
D10.
plus dex mod,
In that case,
plus my monk level. So, roll the damage.
first of all, you need to roll a percentile
Oh!
on his crit hit.
Shit.
You got I'll take it.
He's doing it.
Yeah,
8.
8.
That's just
That's
double
low.
damage.
double damage, so it's alright.
Double damage. It's 1d6 plus 1 pierce.
Yep.
3.
3 damage. Wait. Savage attacks. Yeah, I'll stick with the original.
But it's doubled in it,
That's
because
doubled, so 6.
6. I can do that with my dex mod and...
Still roll it.
No, it's
Lower than
7.
6. Yeah, you catch it.
Yeah. So.
He goes, I mean, if anything, you'll be entertaining.
The other
Like
man
the
plays
point
the
That's
lute.
like at your heart.
The other man plays the lute.
None of that. We don't do loots.
Sea shanties?
We do
No.
the viola.
Pretty sure. I'm sure he'd be able to learn.
Maybe.
I mean, he is bard extraordinaire.
Loots are for them castle folk.
So for
Not like
work,
castle folk.
with whaling and cleaning of your ship, how
And
much of a
entertainment.
discount? And entertainment. How much of a discount can you give us?
Like I say, I'll waive the fee and charge you or pay you what I see fit at the other side. But it'll be less than 50. I can guarantee that. It'll be at most 25.
Thank you.
And that's mainly for the horse.
And you leave in 2 days, right?
We do. And see, you've met our harbour master.
Yeah.
It's a prick, isn't he?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Small fellow.
He never leaves that office. Don't think he's got legs. Ever seen him?
I mean, this is the first time meeting him, but no.
Neither have I. I've met him several times.
Interesting.
Anyway, we'll see you in 2 days. Leave at, well, daybreak.
Daybreak on the second day.
Yeah, if we're not hungover.
Where do you frequent for your drink?
My cabin.
Because I probably have about 6 on my person. I grab one of my wineskins.
Uh-huh.
Try that.
Be
Like
careful. It's strong.
Why'd you? What the,
How much time do you spend at sea?
how much time do I spend at sea?
Yeah.
Not much. Spend a lot of my time drinking though.
It's not that strong then, is it? Walks off into his
Oh,
cabin.
I really want to see how this goes.
Oh.
Because you have to make a con save against death when drinking that. Please don't kill our captain before we've left.
Yeah. Right, so we will
I'd
take
like
a
to drink.
break though.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a little break.
We'll see you.
Back live again. Hello, Pat.
Part 2. Snap it.
Hello. Welcome back, nobody.
Hello everyone. Hello all of our wonderful viewers.
All of one.
We are missing a Greg. He's off camera, off shot. Sorry.
I'm coming, mother.
He'll be here. He'll be here.
Coming, mother.
So,
We have break.
we had the break.
Yes. We had a break.
We had to break. I have noodles.
He had
He does
noodles.
have noodles. We've all eaten, we've all done our things. And they've just chartered the boat. So,
Which is the Curious.
they're curious. Yeah.
Age
Bye,
of,
curious.
the Age of Curious.
We now need to go and meet back at the Griffin's Foot.
I need to get my hair cut.
You need a haircut. Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah, do you want to
You
go
can
back
do
into your?
shave.
Oh, you should have actually had a shave in real life as well.
A shame.
So
I
what
think
are we
shame.
doing for him?
Well, I was going to go head back to the Griffin after.
Yeah, it's just,
doing mine.
just heading back to the Griffin. The Griffin's Foot.
So
It's
the tavern
very-
is a plaster 2-story building with an orange shingled roof, shiny hardwood floors, and it contains a deck with chairs and very few tables.
Is that because they all got broke did?
It is. There is a small chalkboard with a menu written on it.
Is there any stables I can see from the outside?
There is a small stable, yeah. So don't get many horses here.
Yeah, all horses are on boats either as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the menu eels, jellied eels, jellied
No,
eels
it's
on
it's
French
the
toast?
meatball burger
Oh,
with a glass of vodka,
Wow.
the meatball cake with sharp cheese and coffee,
Sharp
and
cheese.
beef pie with cowberry tart and a tankard of cider.
Nice.
first thing I want to do is tie up Schnitzel.
Yes.
Take my belongings off Schnitzel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to leave them on there.
The only belongings I have on Schnitzel is my cask.
Is there somebody who's tending to the stables himself, or is it just...
Just kind of self-service.
Gotcha, that's all.
There's a pile, like a bale of half-rotted hay for anyone who wants to take some feed.
I will leave from actual hay.
Yep.
With Schnitzel for the night and the morning.
Okay.
So she's got a bit with it. And I'll just sort of...
That'll be gone within the hour.
Any, like... Well, I've never really thought about this before, but like, where to lock up the stables?
You can lock each like individual like paddock,
Gotcha.
but you can't actually lock the stables.
I'll lock my paddock. So it's just secure enough to... And I'm
Yeah.
assuming that like take the key into the actual pub.
Yeah.
And like I had to pay for tables.
That'll be cost you a gold.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Gold for the evening, because they don't get many horses, so they charge at a premium rate.
I can find. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, cool. Roleplay.
Again, it is a dwarf behind the bar.
Yeah, so we're all meeting up here, aren't we?
This one looks like he's probably started the establishment because the bar is dwarf height.
Ah.
Is it quite?
It's quite
busy
low.
inside?
Everything's
Is it-
quite low. It's not that busy. There's a couple of dwarves sat in the corner, a couple of small humans sat in another corner having a chat. There's no elves, no half elves,
Oh.
just little folk.
Well, there's about to be a half elf. Hi.
So this is a little folk tavern.
Uh huh.
I'm well just gonna walk
Said
in.
you wanted to go to the Griffin's Foot.
Yep.
I'll
Hello
sort-
there, friend dwarf.
Hello.
A
Can I do you for?
bit quiet, isn't it?
No. Do a rip roaring trade here.
Uh,
Oh, so
That's why I've got so few tables.
did they break?
Fights.
Yeah. This is my kind of place.
Good to know.
What perchance do you have behind the bar there?
Beer.
Any particular name, brand?
You can choose dark, amber, or blonde. Brew it ourselves.
Oh, do you know?
We do.
And it's Valish.
Yeah.
Give me some of the dark stuff.
Brave man. Pulls you a pint of
Yeah.
very thick looking
Oh,
ale.
Guinness-esque or thicker.
Thicker.
Oh,
does it?
It's
Sort of,
like sludge.
yeah.
He slams it down and it doesn't really shift in the glass. It's like Vale's finest.
oh, it kind of like wobbles a bit like jelly.
Yeah.
It settles.
And how much for 2?
2 for a silver.
Done. Give him 5.
Pulls another one. Puts it in. You might want to let it settle. That dark black's the head. When it settles, you'll know it's quite a pale black.
Wait for the pale black.
Got pale or black.
Pale grey, you might want to say.
When it does settle, you notice that there is a very pitch black head
Yeah.
on a very not pitch but definitely black
Black
body.
So it's a discernible difference.
It's a discernible difference, but it's definitely a pale black.
I'll try and find a tiny seat to sit on.
I mean, it would be wide enough for you because the dwarves. they're
Yeah,
quite tall.
yeah.
Heavy set guys.
But I'll
so-
sort of be like,
Yeah, your knees will be up to your chin.
Hello.
I'll side up and I'll then come in.
Yeah.
Probably after you guys, I suppose. 'Cause I've been just like 3 places.
Not often we get the tall folk in here.
I'll walk into it. Greetings. To Ray and
I
you hit it?
I give one of them.
walk and go. Greetings.
Ah, you're here.
Short.
Hold up. 2 silver. Get yourself the dark stuff.
Thank you. And by the way, the potions. It's gonna take a day or so. But
Ship only leaves in 2 days. Don't worry.
total was 8 gold per one, but we'll sort it out anyway.
I can give you a gold.
We'll do it another day. Don't worry. Right now, don't you? I suppose.
Don't forget you got the potion of Constitution as well.
Oh, I'm not telling you about that. I'm just saying
we
got
have
You're slipping that one in, yeah.
we have secured passage for
Thank you.
Schnitzel as well.
I'll take 7
as
off you
ourselves.
because
We have secured passage for Schnitzel as well as ourselves, but we will have to work as
I mean-
part of the crew.
that's to be expected, right?
Yes.
How much was it to not work?
50 gold.
Yeah, that's about right.
So
But I roughly know that's
That is about right.
the going price. Yeah.
we said we'd lend our services, swabbing the deck,
That's...
helping whaling. This guy. Possibly some entertainment. I mean, he threw a javelin at me. I
And he
caught
caught
it.
it.
I caught it.
Look a bit strange. That's
It was
okay.
showing off his arm, also showing off my reflexes a little bit.
I'll take the 2 silver and I'll go to the bar. Okay. Well, I need to get a room first of all because I've still got all my horse gear on me.
I mean, we
and such.
slept on the floor last night and didn't think this would be different. But alright.
Yeah, before sea, it's always good together. When are we setting off, by the way?
2 days.
Oh, 2 days, okay.
After not hearing the let it
We've got a
settle
while.
thing,
That's alright.
go for a big,
You enjoy
go for a big old
it.
swig.
Constitution
Also-
check, please.
Save or just
Just
check? Okay, so that's
For me
a
also.
Have you drunk it yet?
I'm going to start.
that's
Have
a
you let it settle?
Yeah, I'll let it settle.
No
I-
Constitution check.
I do not.
You don't.
I didn't hear him say let it settle, and you didn't tell me. So
No, I didn't.
as soon as you passed it, I've just gone. I got a 15 overall.
15, right, so the texture of kind of an aerated, bubbly sludge going down your throat makes you gag. It tastes fine, it's strong. It's like drinking liquid treacle
Yeah.
that's been infused with like just pure ethanol.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, and
Kind
as
of.
you drink it, the kind of frothy, horrible, thick texture going down your throat makes you gag, and it comes back up, which aerates it a bit more, and it goes down, and then it comes out in vomit.
Oh god. I go.
At which point,
whoa,
you hear the
oh,
bartender and,
Oh.
and the other dwarves in the building laugh.
I tried to get it back in my cup.
Oh.
Dexterity check, save.
Save.
Oh.
Yeah, you do it.
Yay.
Vomit it straight back into your cup. So now you've got the thick dwarvish stout with a nice side of stomach acid. Which doesn't seem to actually change the flavour at all, to be honest with you, because it's so overpoweringly strong.
I might let that
You
settle
good?
for a while.
Oh yeah, I did say to let it settle. I probably should have said that. Sorry,
Oh,
that's my bad.
You
okay.
hear the bartender while he's laughing go, I remember my first drink tea!
Oh.
He goes to say
And
it.
then he just changes his mind and doesn't.
Greetings, Barkeep.
Greetings, Kildral.
Kildral?
My name's Kildral.
That has to be Kildral.
Probably I
Nicholas.
should have. Sorry, I should have asked. That's my bad.
Don't worry, right? Got it.
Never mind.
Kildral. Who is Dral?
No, Kildral.
Ah!
That's a bad joke, Nick.
You know me.
Not familiar with the dwarves of the Vale, are you?
No, barely. I've been to the Valish lands.
And you'd know we're not a humorous bunch.
But it's always nice to try. I don't know why I'm mimicking his accent there.
I
slightly.
don't know either.
It's always nice to try. I believe we will be requiring lodgings if you have any.
Aye.
Um,
Not sure the beds will be to your liking.
Right, I thought it might.
They're kind of wee and you're kind of big.
Yes, taller.
Where's he from exactly?
And you're kind
It's going all over.
I couldn't make wee rhyme with big, so I had to change it.
The beds are kind of wee and you're kind of big.
I told you, the dwarves just have a generic, like, Germanic accent. So it
With
could be
a
Welsh, it
bit
could
of-
be Scottish, it could be Irish.
Oh,
It could be a combination of the thing.
It usually is.
What would be your recommendation then for a place?
Still mocking his accent there.
I just didn't
It's
get
as soon as someone starts doing
It
that,
is.
You just can't
That's-
get out of it.
that bloody
the kind of
the
dwarvish
Dwarvish campaign we did. Well,
Well, you said it
where
last
do you think would
time,
be
no?
best then, if you don't mind me asking? I know it's rude to ask in the place of yours, but
Uh,
something a bit taller.
The White Lion usually services your kind.
Okay, well, no worries.
The long-legged ones.
I'm staying here.
I'll just look down at the legs.
The beds aren't as wide as ours, but they're longer.
I'm still
That'll
gonna,
do.
I'm still gonna stay here.
While we're having a drink, can I get a drink then of beer or what?
You can take dark, amber, or blonde.
Amber on
Nick.
It's a very dark amber. It's not as thick as that one. It's
Yeah,
not sludge, but it's kind of like Guinness consistency.
Okay.
But it's an amber ale. Strange.
That does sound true. I'll go,
That sounds wrong.
locally brewed, I take it then?
Aye, in the basement.
Thoughts. Yeah.
In a bathtub.
Pretty much.
That has been there for a long time.
Never washed.
Thank you, and that'll be
2 silver.
that's not until that you gave me a second ago. And I'll go sit down with you guys.
As you're coming over to
That one
start,
settles as you're walking.
as you come over to start, I start walking back to the bar after drinking it.
It is strong, you notice after drinking it, you stand up and you're like, it's pleasantly familiar to drinking Ray's Rain in that it's hit you immediately, and you're like, oh, okay.
I'll have another, please.
Brave man. 2 silver, please.
Done.
I'll brave drinking the one that I
You've let it settle, so you
regurgitated.
don't need to make a save against it. Greg, once you've finished your second one, if you get into any combat at this point, you will be losing your proficiency modifier.
Right.
Fuzz, after your first one, because you don't drink Raise Rain all the time, you'll be losing your proficiency modifier.
Sweet.
Could I recommend that maybe we stopped in the Hammered Goblin if it's available here?
I don't believe there is one. Yes, the town guard, and there's only 3 pubs. And I haven't seen one on my travels. Have you? Have you seen
Does it not work like the Sake Den?
one? No.
We think of the Hammered Goblin at the door.
Try, though.
I'm gonna go and try that with my dark ale. I'll take my empty tankard now because I've drank it. I'll sort of go out the front door.
You go out the front door with the tankard of ale.
Ooh.
No, that's a good point. I'll sort of look at the tankard, put it down on the nearest surface, and then like walk out the
So
door.
probably the bar, no?
Yeah,
Table
probably the bar.
situation.
Yeah,
Or I'm sure.
if I'm going back over to the bar, I'll thank you. I'll walk out, and then close the door. Think of the Hammered Goblin, and then open it again.
And you see Ingrid. You see the bartender.
Ingrid?
Ingen.
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 I'll then close it and think about the griffin's foot and open it again.
So you just close it and open it again.
Yeah. And
As long as you're not thinking about the Hammer Goblin, it does work normally.
I'll just come in and say it works.
Oh. I didn't expect that, but good to know.
Like, I see a regulars brewing in this one. Can't keep him away for more than 30 seconds.
I'll
The actual walked out, closed the door, and gone, actually, no.
I'll take a blonde since it's the only one our table hasn't tried.
Boom!
You want the blonde? Pansy.
Alright.
That'll be a copper.
Boom!
I'll give him.
It's just human beer. Standard human beer. It's
I'll
what
give
you're
him
used
a
to.
copper. And I'll be like, that's more what I'm used to.
So,
Hasn't even had the special ingredient in it. It's for women.
so you said you managed to find, what was the ship called again?
A Curious.
Curious. And,
It's an Astarian ship.
hey, that'll be
Going
right
to
at
the
home.
Astarian part of the Vale.
That's all good with me. Ah, that'll be, it'd be nice to be back on Astarian. Was it Astarian
Starring part.
staff, crew?
Astarian captain. A
We'll
man,
have
by
some stories with him.
a man by the name of Lathandus Crow.
I won't know that one.
Lathaldus Crow, sorry.
Thank you.
Captain Lethalda's Crow. Yeah.
Captain
I won't know
Lathaldus
that.
Crow.
It's a different part of it.
He's not a famous captain.
I'm gonna
So,
have a look around the.
Quick up. I don't think I was staying here. I had a chat with
I'll have a look around the. Who's currently patroning the.
Kill.
You've got a
Kildral?
table of like
Kildral?
four dwarves sat
Kildral?
just
Kildral?
dropping
Kildral.
And
the black
apparently the bed's quite
stout.
small, so
Okay.
And then you've got two small
Check
humans
out the White House.
sat in a corner playing a strange
Situation.
The
game,
White Line, sorry.
drinking.
I'll be
Again,
at the
that's
White
nice.
House.
Yeah, drinking like half pints of the blonde
I'll
ale.
stay here. I like
I'll
it.
go
Yeah.
with my blondes, noticing they're drinking
Feels
it
like
too.
Not Baran home,
What game is
monastery
that?
home.
I mean, the
Checkers.
I see.
I'll drink some of the amber.
You not know checkers?
No. Would you mind if I watched?
I mean, if you
Should have
wish.
got the dark.
Always happy to teach.
I've been
I'll
on beds
pull
before.
up a chair. and do
They
it
are
myself.
literally just playing checkers.
I'll watch them playing checkers.
They're very
for a while.
strange. You look at them, you can't tell. Like, they look like adults, but they're the size of children. It's really weird to you.
Are they similar to Malthus?
Marcus was a gnome, wasn't he?
No, halfling.
Halfling, yeah,
Yeah.
they are halflings.
I have met only one of your people before.
Our people. They look round nervously. What do you mean, our people? We are humans.
Oh,
We're just unusually short.
I see.
You've met short humans before?
Yes. I'll sort of smile and go. See what the.
I really want to.
Okay.
I really
I'm
want
not
to.
with them, so I'm just.
What ship are you taking?
Why do you?
Oh, just we always like to know people who know our kind, short humans, as if we're a kind.
Sorry, I must be mistaken. I'll excuse myself. I'll just walk away.
You notice that they're playing checkers, but they're both just staring at you while playing, like automatically, just doing the same moves they've obviously always done. It's like as if they've played that game of checkers a million times, and they know exactly what the other one's going to do, and they know who's going to win. So they're just like,
just getting on with it.
yeah.
I'll go back to the table and go.
Making friends.
No.
I mean,
you're just
talking to them.
Were you rude again?
I may have been accidentally rude. I said that I
Did you apologize at least?
No.
Don't apologise.
They asked.
I can hear it.
Okay, you there.
I can hear it. It's polite,
But-
so apologise if you're being rude.
It's fine that you don't apologise to us. We know by now.
I'll
These
sort
are
of-
strangers.
I'll get up and go back over.
Yes.
You again. Friend.
I'm sorry.
I mean it.
If I offended you, I did not mean to.
Have inspiration.
Thank you. And then I'll go back over. In
What
fact,
did you say your name was?
Jeff.
Strange name.
Yes.
Good boy. Good boy.
I'll go back to the bar and I'll order 2 more half pints of blonde.
Uh-huh.
And I'll take them.
When you order them at half pints before you mention that it's for them, he's like, "You really are a woman, aren't you?"
I can't handle my ale, as you may have seen before.
Let's just say we've drank before, and yes, he's correct. He can't.
No. Don't compare my stuff to this stuff.
I'm just saying
You
from
think
below.
you've got better stuff?
Maybe not better, but it's kind of on par.
Have you got it with you?
Yeah, actually.
Give me a glass.
While this is
He
happening,
drinks it up. Oh, this is good.
while this is happening, I'll take the 2 half pints over to the 2 hin.
He drinks about half of it,
Yep.
and then he's like, "I've got an idea." Gets another glass, pours half a pint of the black
Yeah, I
stuff,
was gonna
mixes
say.
it. Do you want half?
Hell yeah.
Oh dear.
You're drunk.
Yes!
Yeah,
For the first time.
Raise
Can't be the first time,
raise acid rain,
No, but he's genuinely drunk.
Oh.
raise dark rain, or heavy rain.
Oh, heavy rain.
Raise heavy rain.
Raise purple rain.
Oh,
Purple rain. In the corner of the but actually,
Also,
at
you
the
notice-
corner.
You notice that the bartender is also shit. For
Yeah.
At this
to
point,
get
I'll
some
stand up and
cocoa
go.
and we make chocolate.
on the
Oh, what's his name again? Sorry, the
Kildroll.
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 Aye!
Fancy a bit of Valish music.
Do you know any of the war songs?
History check to remember.
Yeah,
suppose.
you've already done it before. So
Ah, sweet. Well, yeah. That I do.
in that case, knock yourself out.
I head over to the I head
No,
over
no,
to
no,
the
no,
bar
Advantage.
as he
Ooh, 17.
22.
You kind of he's just feeding you drinks all night.
I head over to the bar during the
singing.
I was gonna say.
during the performance. I head over to the bar. A collaboration of sorts, but
I'm listening.
thing is, you can only get my stuff from one place.
And that place is
The Green Monastery near Baran.
that's a ways away.
I know, right?
I could send a cart though. Or I could just move up there. Been wanting to get out of here for a while.
Why don't you? Here's an idea. Here's a really, here's a really good idea. Pretty sure there's some real estate in Baran itself.
I'll take it under advisement.
If you go there personally, ask for my father, who's the Lord of Baran.
Ooh, hoity-toity lord!
Oh, don't you know it?
I met a lord that can drink before.
A little different.
I'll send a messenger.
Yeah, you will.
That was the
Can't
most-
move my my brewing operation in such a short time.
That was the most
Bathtub's
coherent
heavy.
drunk talk I've ever.
Bath's very heavy.
Just discussing
Green
business.
monastery and a dwarf. Come
Getting
on.
wasted and discussing business plans with a dwarf.
Average bartender.
Yeah.
He's used to being drunk.
I'll spend a couple of hours here and play a bit of music just to sort of get them back into the
you very much get your drink paid for by the bartender.
And
I
how's
won't be
this?
And the
that
other
much, to
dwarves
be
are
honest
just like, nah. In that case, you've got a line of black stouts.
And how's this for a name? Kilrain.
Sounds good to me. I'd just call it Darker Dark, but okay.
No. Kilrain. I like it.
Yeah, I'll drink.
Kilrain for everyone.
I'll give a few to.
If anybody else drinks the Kilrain, by the way, they pass out almost immediately. You're not going to die, you're just going to be very drunk.
I don't. I stick with my blondes from now.
Kilrain.
Let's give it down.
You've got a lot of the dark ones just in front of you, because they've bought you and it's like, it's like, you should be drinking this.
After we get good and drunk and a few songs
So
have
about
played,
20 seconds.
I'll let obviously it go on for a while. But if he does eventually pass out,
Oh, he does.
Oh, I do.
I'll sort of drag him out the front door and saying thank you and
You're
goodbye.
alive. You're coming with me.
Hope to see you again sometime. And then
I'll see you
Visit me in our new
tomorrow.
location in Boran.
I'll see you tomorrow, Kel.
obviously once if Nicholas is coming with,
Yeah.
we'll close the door and I'll think I'm a goblin and open that.
You haven't had loads to drink, so I'll let you do it.
Cool.
Yep.
And
Ingram's just again, just like sat behind the bar. Just stood behind the bar.
I'll then look for the barbers or the guy who you said had sort of set up somewhat of a barber operation in the Hammer Goblin, was that right?
No, that was in the White
actually
Lion.
Oh, in the White Lion. Oh, balls.
I mean, you
Fair
can probably
enough.
find the barbers in the library.
in the IHOP.
Yeah, that's true. I'll ask Ingrid, is there a barber's somewhere within the library? The second library.
Is that Ingrid?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
He is quite intoxicated, as you can tell. But
You're
nevertheless, still our.
intoxicated.
I think
A few.
there's a tiefling that does the her stuff.
Oh, wait, what now?
Tiefling.
I thought you passed out.
Don't know
I'm
what one
over
of
his
those
shoulder.
is.
Part demon.
I see.
They're not all bad.
I don't.
You've never seen it.
Do you know whereabouts in the library he or she would be?
Ishi.
I think he's near the blacksmiths.
Oh, great.
Okay.
There's usually a big sign with two knives that are attached.
Scissors.
That's the one. Scissors.
I'll pick him
Come on,
up fireman's
people.
lift style
Yeah.
over my shoulder and I'll head towards the blacksmiths in search of a barbers.
There are barbers next to the blacksmiths.
Cool.
They'll
I'll
never
go
take
in.
me alive.
I'll say to Niklaus, we're going to go and get a haircut.
There's
Well, I
a
assumed as much since you asked for the barbers.
deep crimson-skinned tiefling with like curly Hellboy-style horns.
Shaved off it.
No, no, full. He has very stylish hair. We're thinking like fucking what's his name, Patrick Dempsey from Grey's Anatomy.
Nice.
Style hair
Nice.
with these horns coming out of them.
Excellent.
Very effeminate, but also demon.
So, mate, I'll
He's
like
like,
what you want.
hello, child.
Greetings. Would you be able to make me and this one? I'll sort of stand him up and hold him up.
Yeah, you got strength 17 and all that.
Would you? How much would it cost to cut our hair, make us look?
Depends what style you want, darling.
What style would you recommend? Yes, that's what I'm going with.
I mean, he looks more like the gruff outdoorsman type, doesn't he?
Than me?
Yes.
What? Yes.
He looks like he should have a bit of the whiskers. Still, you would suit more of the clean shaven look, I would imagine. Tightly cropped hair. No.
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe
yes.
a tight crop at the side and a nice top knot.
Certainly, that would be great.
5 silver.
I'll pay him gold.
Sits you down and pulls out 2 pairs of scissors, and then quicker than you can imagine, It's just like Edward Scissorhands all over your fucking
Gonna
head.
say,
Excellent.
Straight razor out, full cutthroat shave, everything, and it's quick. You feel like it's taking bits of skin with it. It's that quick, but it's not. There's no blood.
is that a dragon bone?
No, it's not actually. It's just like
That
shining
would be
silver.
that'd be a true cutthroat shave.
With like Ray, sorry, I keep calling him Ray. He trims his beard down, but keeps him having a bit. He looks a bit like a lumberjack at the end of it. You look like you're from Canada.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. I'll thank him. Thank you very
It
much.
takes probably about like 20 minutes for him to do both of you, but it's a blur of motion.
Most of it's just
And
the
he
talking
puts-
first.
Yeah, lots of talking. He talks your ear off as a good barber should, and
Ah,
puts a lot of weird product in your hair, well, in his hair, to like style it so it's not in his face.
what style did he actually go with?
Lumberjack. He said you look like a gruff outdoorsman,
Fair.
whereas he's got like the full like white collar business as usual, clean shaven
Military cut.
military cut,
Military coat.
which obviously in
Buzz
this area is like buzz cut at the side but a top knot.
Yeah.
It's like a proper douche.
I will be at the Hammer Goblin.
Yep.
And I will take up my own badges. And I travel a lot. So I assume I probably do my own hair.
Probably. Roll me a survival check.
Yay! I wanted to do that. Is that intelligence, isn't it?
Yes.
How well do you cut your hair?
Is what survival? Swizz.
It's 7.
Not well.
So like you've cut your hair into your normal style, you're a star and you're very military, so it's a buzz cut and like shave.
Alright, okay, I
But
wasn't
there's a
imagining
lot
that.
of little nicks and cuts and stuff, and like you, as if you didn't sharpen your razor properly, so you've slipped it at times. There's like lots of little bits of toilet paper.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Nice.
well, that didn't go as smooth as I planned. Oh well.
You could go for whatever style you wanted him to go for, but there's lots of little cuts.
I was gonna say it'll be like a thin beard, but
Yeah.
not sort of bushy as like that, but
Yeah.
very thin
Very styled.
with
and
kind of
edged.
like a bit of a moustache, little curl.
Freud. You go
Not-
for Freud, yeah.
And hair will just be sort of short and shaggy, but
Yeah.
sort of like
Dr. King
Well,
Schultz.
when you've been like shaping the actual beard, you've cut your cheeks and like cut your neck a little
that's
bit.
fine. That's fine.
And like you think it looks good.
Yeah.
Is that one where you're like, yeah, I've done it.
But
But
it's-
when they wake up in the morning, they're gonna notice that you've got this curly mustache, but one side's quite curly and the other side's quite short.
It's fine.
Once we've done the barbers, I'll put him back over my shoulder, go back to the Hammer Goblin, and ask Ingram for the same rooms that we had, if they're
what
available.
do you do?
They're
I
always
can
available.
walk.
This is the Hammered Goblin.
May we pay you in the morning upon leaving?
We don't pay, right? This place?
No, you didn't pay last time,
No.
but you did pay this time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it's 2 silver a night
Perfect.
each.
Thank you.
Why am I still on your shoulder? I can walk.
I'll just
I
take him.
don't think you can.
In
You
fact,
don't
no.
know me.
I'll put him on his feet and just let go for a second.
See, I am fine.
Disadvantage dexterity save. You're not allowed to take advantage on it.
Oh!
2 15s.
You stay stood up. But it's like
I'll sort of put a steadying arm on your shoulder, but
What the fuck?
I've got us the same rooms as last time. We should rest before
That's
travel.
nice.
Yes.
Just in game. Just time pass the same in the library as it does in. Nope, I was going to say I don't think so.
and you don't know that yet.
No.
We are probably about to find out though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So we'll have a long rest
Yep.
in our rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Yeah, I think that was better than probably the rooms we might have had in the Griffin. But I'm gonna lie.
Certainly, and we can step out and go back in and
Yeah,
have
it's back
our
to-
meal if we wish.
Vallasi.
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 Back to Vallasi, boys.
Right. I'll think of Vallasi. Open the door.
Yep.
And walk back into
It's still quite dark.
what in Vallasi. About the same time as we went into.
Not the same time as you went into, but it's like middle of the night, like maybe 2 in the morning style dark. It's as if only like 3 or 4 hours have passed here.
It's like
But because of how drunk you were, you've slept for a good like 12 hours.
nice. It was like didn't it?
You're not quite sure whether you've overslept, underslept. not quite sure what's
Can I
going
roll
on.
to try and find?
I'll let him make
I'll just-
a wisdom check at disadvantage because you're not used to this sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
I was gonna say. Wisdom. Ooh, no. 7.
7. Now you're you think that you've maybe like overslept, and just because that's in a different part of the world,
Yeah.
the sun is in a different.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I'll close the door and, not thinking generally, just open it.
Mhm.
Is it the Griffin's Foot? To kill what is.
Oh, once
Kill.
so you're
Yeah.
in Vallasi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Griffin's Foot.
So. Kill!
Aye.
When was the last time you saw me?
Like 2 hours ago,
Got you.
trying to sleep. What you doing? What you
Also,
doing, man?
you're
Bit- bit
not
hungover.
sober at the judge.
Bit hungover there, but.
No, I'm still pissed.
Nice.
My last drink half an hour ago.
Should do that more often then.
Should go away.
You'd be looking fresh as a daisy as well.
He looks like he's like leaning on the bar. He's like looking at you like, go away.
I just be like, bye!
Nah, fuck off.
I suppose we should go to the White Lion. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's,
only
what,
been-
it's what now?
Also, it's only been 2-3 hours. We had more sleep than that.
I don't understand.
I know the Author of
I
Eons
wouldn't understand.
I
place
wouldn't
is
understand either, would I?
magical, but that doesn't. Is it
Literally doesn't add up.
Yeah, it literally doesn't add up.
That's gonna hurt my head for a while.
Can I
Is there something
suggest?
to be drunk in there? Do you think?
Can I suggest?
Go on.
We don't go to the Hammered Goblin
Uh,
for a while at least.
It would appear time maybe is different.
we wouldn't realise it, would we?
You can
Get-
make the. You can
Make
make
the jump.
What's
We
your
know we're
intelligence?
jumping through dimensions.
12.
What's your intelligence? Yours is 10.
Mine is also 10.
Oh, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's between you could come to it.
Okay.
You possibly wouldn't come to it of your own accord, but discussing it out loud, it
Yeah.
seems to
Yeah.
make sense that time works differently.
That's
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I'm definitely up for not going there for a while.
It's a nice
It might
place, nothing
fuck-
wrong with it, but
I know, but it might futz with us.
It might be
maybe
wise
drink more.
to do so if
So
we
is,
also-
need a
is
rest.
there anything else you want to do in Vallasi before you move on?
No,
No?
I think we
I
as long
can
as we've
jump
got
into
as long as
that.
we've got like get rations back up.
That's quite.
And,
I don't actually have any rations written down, to be fair, so I should probably do that. But I imagine there'll be rations on the ship.
I mean, it took us 5 days to get here from Nakamura. I bought 5 days worth of rations.
There is the Wobbly
Oh, no.
Mugs, which is the general store.
Oh, right, okay. Wobbly mugs.
The Wobbly Mugs.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's late now.
Yeah, it is.
Get to the White Lion, get some rest.
Wait for all this to blow over.
Things that will not be needing sleep.
You
will
won't
be.
need sleep.
Won't need sleep.
It's going to be screwing with the heads a lot.
So really, what we should do is have a really, really long day. Go to bed early.
Get up for the ship tomorrow.
Get up for the ship because he said
Is it in the morning?
yes.
Right, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It's morning-ish.
Yeah.
Depends how
Morning-ish.
drunk they get the night before.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
And
what do you fancy doing then?
I do have to admit something.
Mhm.
I may have given the captain some raise rain,
Oh, that's...
so we might be looking more afternoony.
And you said it was human?
Hmm?
That is human?
Yeah.
It's gotta go badly. Did not me.
He might be dead.
Hey. In my defence, he said he could drink.
We'll find out, I
So-
suppose, in 2 days. Well, a day and a half. Right,
Just
well,
saying.
should we skip to...
Yeah, skips it.
We'll
So
wrap-
obviously you arrive at the harbour in the morning.
Yep.
The crew of the ship are all working on the ship, loading the last things onto it, and the captain again is shouting orders, looks fresh as a fucking daisy.
Nice.
Excellent.
Well, before doing this, I'll nip and get schnitzel.
Yes.
And make sure we've got a.
And
rations
like, roll back,
and-
things back on her again. And
Yeah.
so,
When you kind of get shit, so that's,
oh, and I'll pop to the herbologist.
yes.
Don't tell me. The gorgons, shrooms and such.
Yeah. She passes you potions.
I thank you very much. May never see you again, but that was fun.
I hope I see you again soon.
I do not.
Bye bye.
Bye indeed. Can't remember my name actually. I think I wrote it down, but didn't.
Bye.
Krill, wasn't it?
Just
Kroll or Krill?
I've got a name right now.
yeah. And I'll then meet them at the docks.
Yeah. So Withaldus kind of orders the men to winch up Schnitzel.
Mm-hmm.
So like leather strap under the belly, leather strap under the top, and winch her up, and she's like,
I kind of want to get.
she's
It's just a strap. It's not like a platform with
no,
like.
it's a strap. Like the legs are going, the hot head's going. It doesn't like it.
I'll be on the boat like as soon as she comes in. It's like it's okay.
Like,
It's
lower her
okay.
down,
it's
lower her
okay.
down into the hold of the
I'll
ship.
get like an apple.
And like when you get in, you see they've got kind of a small room in the bottom of the ship,
Yeah.
which is obviously supposed to be for like gunpowder or whatever. But they, I mean, obviously you don't know about gunpowder, but
Yeah,
you know,
but
kind of stuff that can't really get wet, and it's big enough to fit the horse.
Hey.
So they put the horse in there so it doesn't eat everything else.
I'll thank them all very much. Also, I'll met the captain at this point.
Yes.
Thank you very much for being able to help with the
You're welcome. Yeah.
charter and horse. I will look after.
You're the one that entertains.
That I am, yes.
Good. Do you know how to play the viola?
Do you have one?
Throws you on. Learn the shanties, boy.
I'll catch it. It's been some time, but no doubt I can pick it up. We'll be at sea for a while, no doubt.
So I'll give you a quick description of him as well, though, just so you know. You've got
Go
something
on.
to pick
Going
up.
to switch to the
So obviously he's like a middle-aged man.
Yes.
He's got long, straight auburn hair and green eyes. He's got quite soft brown skin. He's about 5 foot tall. He's quite overweight. He's got quite a round face with a really a chin strap that's obviously there to disguise the double chin, and it's really bad. He speaks with a mild speech impediment that I can't really do.
This is the guy with lisp. What's his full name? Sorry.
Lethaldus Crew. Crewe for his last
Hang
name.
on. Lethaldus or Lethal?
Lethaldus. Letholdus.
Lethaldus Crew.
Crew, yeah.
As in cruisers, crew the ship.
As in crew the place.
As in crew.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really
As in crew.
and it's captain, I assume.
Yes.
Captain.
Also, on first meeting, so Lethaldus?
Lethaldus.
Can I tell he's a Astarian just from looking at him?
Yes.
Another Astarian, man.
Aye.
It's been a while since I've seen.
Most boats are captained by us. We are
Yes.
the best sailors in the land.
Wow, of course, yes. Obviously Astarian myself, but
Yes.
slightly different trade.
We've got a lot of singers. We've got a lot of poets.
Something in the back. Oh, yes, indeed. Um,
Have you got a monk in there?
I don't think.
Just move your pad. Like bright white light in the middle of that shot. You put it under the table, John.
No.
Oh, there.
Put it there.
So I've got him for Lethaldus.
Actually, I can.
And there's his first mate.
This is the.
Otherwise known as Wolfgar.
Wolfgar.
And we
With
can have
Aegis Fang.
Bruno for his first mate, who is a dwarf.
That is the first mate.
First mate.
You know what I miss?
On a plate.
No, I really miss.
What?
Aegis Wang.
It's broken now.
Yeah, it did.
It did.
It wasn't your just Wang the fake one.
Yeah.
It was.
I stole
The real one broke it.
Yes,
Yeah.
the real one broke it. They both met in mid-earth
Forgot about that.
and broke. Mine broke. His just.
So I'll have a little quick chat about sort of Lathandus and how things are going in Astaria in terms of like the war. Do you know much of? It's been a while since I've been.
I try to stay out of it myself. It's
To be honest,
bad
I'm
for
listening.
business, especially with dwarves on the crew.
Yeah, I noticed as well. I was going to say.
Good sailors.
And no quarrel or just coming from. It's been a while since I've been to Astaria or even
We're
a Vale.
citizens of the sea.
Good to know. Good to know. Well, I'll get to work on some sea shanties for you. I know a few already, but I'll get some
We
consulting.
most appreciated.
Of course, of course.
Captain Crew.
Alright.
How did my drink go now?
Smooth. Blended it with a bit of whiskey at one point.
Blended it with a lot of things of late.
We like
Have
to
you
mix
ever
our
been-
drinks.
Have you ever been to the Griffin's Fault?
I used
Tried
to
the-
sail with the owner, Kildral. Brought him here from the Vale.
His dark ale.
You didn't drink that filth, did you?
Oh yeah.
You
Mixed
wouldn't if you knew how he brewed it.
Mixed it with a bit of my own.
I'm terrified now.
Now, while we clean out some of the impurities.
I just imagine him sleeping in his bathtub
And sleeping in his bath.
while he's
Yeah,
Whilst
like,
he's
brewing.
while he's
Yeah.
brewing this. Yeah.
Close.
You know, essence of the veil.
Really seals in the flavour.
Anyway,
You got a minigun?
before we set sail, I'll just use read. Stuff it.
There's any of these if you want these, but they're all just.
I'll just get read it.
We will have better ones.
We will
soon.
have actual minis for our actual
Yeah,
characters soon.
something like this.
And I may at some point have minis for monsters, but otherwise just going to deal with goblins.
Yee.
We've got a goblin.
Yeah. It's fitting.
Before we set sail,
Before we set sail, anything that we need to do? Anything that you'd like us to do?
choose a bunk. Get to know the crew a bit.
So can we like explore the ship and just...
Do you have a... Isn't it a lookout? Is that
We
a
do.
thing?
Crow's nest.
Is that a thing?
We do have a crow's nest, yeah. There are two masts on the ship, one in the centre
Yeah.
and one behind where the captain is.
Oh, like one
Alright,
there and
okay.
one there.
Do you need a lookout?
If you've got good eyes, could help. I don't know why his accent's going to this. Could have
I know,
I've
yeah, it's
done
going
a Scottish accent
slowly.
now.
It's going
To be fair, he probably would have a Valish tinge because he's to and from all the
to
time.
and from. Yeah, that's true. I mean, better than most, but not as good as some.
Well, our general lookout is Gamma. He's the dwarf over there. He's quite good. Falls asleep sometimes, gets drunk, but if you just pair up with him, sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, I do that.
I'm going to just sort of start to investigate, not investigate the ship, but like get a lay of the land of the ship before we set off and sort of find out where the sort of like quarters are.
Is there
So,
any?
Thing and
Is
He
there any?
points you to the guy called Gamma.
Yep.
He's Gamma Mountain River. He's a 364-year-old male hill dwarf.
Holy crap!
He has short, straight grey hair and blue eyes. He's quite silky, pockmarked grey skin. He's about 4'2", built like a brick shithouse though. He has quite an oblong, awful face with a long braided chin strap beard. He seems very nimble. He climbs up the ropes really easily. If you spend any time with him, you kind of notice that he quietly, when he doesn't think anyone's watching, just kind of like sits and prays to his god. He's very cynical. Everything is going to be shit. Everything's going to be shit. Everything's going to go to absolute crap. He's very modest though. Like he keeps himself to himself, makes sure he's very proper with other people.
Yeah.
You notice him often misusing long words. Like it's as if he wants people to think he's smart, but he doesn't quite know what he's saying.
Yeah.
And every morning he goes for a swim around the boat while it's sailing.
Oh,
that's impressive.
Hmm.
At sea doing that.
I know, right?
So who's going to be doing what on the boat? 'Cause I'll introduce you to your...
I'll be done.
Counterpart.
I'll do
Okay.
the lookout. So.
Just before we break off from that, one more thing to the captain. Captain Lithaldus,
Aye.
is there any threats out at sea we should be looking out for? I'm kind of
I'll list them off for you, boy.
the guard of
So,
the two.
you've got Krakens. They're terrifying when they attack, and they do attack. There's merfolk. People say they're myths. They're not. They attack. They're terrifying. They've got really sharp, pointy teeth. There's the sea itself. Generally, she's a heartless bitch, and she'll try and capsize you at any time if you're off guard. There's rocks. If your lookout's asleep, you never know when there's a rock about. Gotta look out for them. They're sneaky. There's other sailors. Terrible bastards other sailors, constantly trying to steal your haul. What else is there? Hurricanes. If you can fight a hurricane, you're my man. What else? What could we do? What else could we look out for? Sharks. We've had them try and eat Gamma quite a few times in his morning swim, but that's why he does his morning swim.
He will actually be noting this down
Yeah.
as well.
There's lightning. Every sailor hates lightning. It's taken down many a mast.
Am I overhearing any of this?
Yeah, but you can see as he's taking it down, he's smirking as
Yeah,
he's
I was going to say,
saying
because
it.
I've always sailed
He's like,
before.
wind demons? Oh, they're terrible. They'll help you along, but as soon as they think they've got you near your rocks, they'll blow you into them.
I'll just from behind. I can hear the wind demons thing. I'll be like,
He goes, oh, and the worst of all, women. Got a woman on your boat, you're destined to die.
I'll just chime in and go,
is that actually a thing?
Are there any women?
I don't know, are you a woman?
Are you?
Oh,
look at me.
You've got no whiskers.
No.
Oh, well, he does drink. He does drink that one, but
Oh, I can't stand a man that drinks like a woman.
I'll try.
Are you listening?
You've got the beans. No.
Sorry.
I
I'm
do
getting
that.
better.
Yes.
Trying to.
Sea demons.
My friend, you're
You'll be
Big.
fine with
No,
sea
I know.
demons.
Sea monkeys.
Oh, sea monkeys are terrifying.
Look at sea monkeys.
Steal your biscuits.
Do you know what else is terrifying? Cuttlefish.
I don't have any biscuits.
They'll definitely steal yours then.
I mean, you haven't sailed much in the sea, have you, Greg? So.
No, but I don't.
He understands what a cuttlefish
Right,
is.
I don't know what
But I meant
a
to like, someone's taking the piss basically.
cuttlefish.
Yeah, yeah.
They're-
Cuttlefish, they are a terrifying beast.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a cuttlefish?
Massive.
They're as long as a dragon. They're as thick as a house. And they've got sharp, spiny teeth. It's like coming across a giant razor blade mammoth.
But never look at one. Never look at one.
No, if you look it in the eyes, it'll steal your soul and then your penis.
Blade.
I'm having to.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Is it a con check?
I'll go for it.
15.
Yeah, you'll pass.
No,
Okay.
16.
Cuttlefish.
Oh,
razor.
you don't mind.
You piss yourself laughing.
Cuttlefish.
5.
The
Yeah.
razor blade.
So it'll steal your soul.
That
And your penis.
Nicholas pisses himself laughing.
Yeah, just laughing at that.
And
What is
then-
funny
then he
about
goes-
having your penis and soul stolen by a razor blade
At that
mammoth?
point, Lithaldus will go, "Don't be so soft, boy. Just don't drown."
I go after that. What's so funny about having your penis and soul stolen by a razor blade mammoth?
You've never been at sea, have you?
No.
Just don't sail against the wind, and don't jump overboard. You'll be fine.
What
The
would
only
you like
the
me
only thing to
to?
worry about is
do?
the hard work you're going to do.
And
on
the
the
occasional kraken. That's a serious threat.
That one I've heard of, but never dealt with.
He walks off chuckling to himself, and you hear him go, "Mermaids."
I'll be looking for a job to do that would require strength.
There's literally like trimming the sails and stuff like that, and dropping anchor, lifting anchor stuff.
Cool.
I know they call it trimming the sails, Aki. You do not need scissors for the job.
I put my scissors away.
Good boy.
So-
You have scissors now?
No.
You end up kind of coming across another human. He's called Asher Woodleaf. He's middle aged, about 44. Long, straight black hair. Again, green eyes. Got quite soft red skin, almost. It's quite a pale. Yeah, basically. He's about 5'5", normal, regular build, but he's quite strong. Average looking. Got a large scar on his right arm going down onto his hand. Every time you talk to him, you feel like you're the most important person in the world to him.
Oh, okay.
He makes you feel very accommodated.
Oh, we've been friends.
Why not?
Hey, I've not had a conversation with Gamma yet properly. He may be cynical, but I might get on with him really well.
He's a human, is he?
He is a human, he's an Astarian, yeah.
And about normal build.
Yeah.
Red skin. When
Like-
you say
like-
red skin,
like sunburned.
Like sunburnt red.
Like proper
don't-
proper sailor skin, you know.
Yeah,
it's like
don't
it's
slap
like
him.
tanned leather.
burnt red skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't slap him.
Yeah. First of all, I was checking out the layout of the ship. So, where, like, quarters are. I know. Well, actually, if you wouldn't mind there, Greg.
Right. Okay. So most of the if you lift up the quarter decks, the one underneath the back is the captain's quarters. Under the front there is general crew quarters.
Is that alright? Is that okay?
These come up.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they
Yes.
do.
Just
Yeah,
red
they do.
stuff.
They're just a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Move this out of the way so it's not hard.
on the front of the boat, under the quarter deck is general crew quarters. There's 10 bunks in there, and that is where most of the
So
crew.
here.
apart from the yeah, there's
Yeah,
one
so
spare
that-
bunk in there for one of you.
Okay.
In fact, no, all three of you will sleep in there
Alright,
because
okay,
you're
so we're
helping out.
Yeah.
The two rooms at the back of the mid deck.
Here.
No, that's the captain's quarters.
Oh, right, okay.
All of that.
These
The,
ones.
like the one you go into when you go into the captain's quarters. Sorry,
Yeah.
the room you first go into.
Yeah.
That's like a dining room almost. It's a big
Ah,
long
right.
table.
Oh, right, oh,
all
okay.
the crew eat there.
Right, okay.
The other room is the captain's private
Yeah,
quarters.
yeah.
Yep.
In the mid deck, the two rooms at the the 3 rooms at the back.
Yeah.
Are there 3 or there's 2?
Well, you've got like 2 gaps there, so I'm assuming it's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah. Sorry, there should have been a room there, but I missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, they are like special crew member rooms.
Right.
So 4 of the crew sleep there.
Okay.
So
Like first mate and
Yeah.
yeah.
The rest of down there is just like storage and stuff.
Okay.
Where is
Your Schnitzel's in that little room.
That one there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
That's good.
And the bottom bit is just the hold.
All right.
All sorts of shit is in it. That room off where Schnitzel is the kitchen as well.
So we have Schnitzel in this little room here, and then we have the big kitchen. Special members, so like first mate and such. General area.
It's like storage and stuff like that. Yeah.
Just the hold.
And then the hold.
And everything there. And then, the rest is self-explanatory. Okay.
So,
I'm assuming you get to this little bit through the quarters there.
no, you go round.
Okay.
Let's go round.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see. Know where Schnitzel is. That's fine. I'm not going to do any rooms that I don't know. Obviously, I'm just going to sort of the general areas that people must be milling around. When I come across like, for example, like, I don't know what I do on this shit. You look out. You're going to be
Most of the
Instrument
people
sales,
will be
I'll
like, dealing with the sails and stuff like that. Sweeping off any water that splashes up.
Yeah.
Try and keep.
I'll just get
deck
onto the
as
main
clean
deck
as possible.
and then just sit in with like.
All the
I'll go to the first time.
the chefing
Oh,
or
I'm probably not going to be good at chefing.
Morale?
Because that's probably survival, isn't it?
Morale, just keep them shanties coming, bro.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll start working on first sea shanty as we set off then.
Yep.
The other thing that you'll probably get put to help him with is just moving goods around the ship.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. Anybody in particular who I'm going to be
General
moving
ship.
into?
You'll probably be a lot with the cook, because you'll probably be just helping him get stuff.
Fine with me.
The cook is Frothwind Cromwell. He's a 35-year-old human.
Frothwind
Cromwell. Yes, he is on the ship with his dad. His dad is 80. So Frothwind, his dad is Destrian Cromwell.
Alright.
So he's Frothwind is bald, blue eyes, quite golden skin. He obviously tans quite well.
Yeah.
Again, he's only about 5 foot tall, because obviously sailors don't really want to be too big.
Yeah.
Quite athletic. Extremely typical Astarian face.
Really?
Yeah. He's got a small scar on his chest. He wears quite an open top, quite a lot to get the wind to him.
Yeah.
He openly wears the symbol of Tempus.
Oh,
He
okay.
worships Tempus. He doesn't speak much, but when he does, a lot of the time it's because someone's like irked him and someone's
Annoying
annoyed
him.
and he gets violent quick. He's not polite. It's just like, if you do something wrong, he just fucking rinses you.
Fair enough.
Typical chef.
Says the chef.
Hey.
I
It was easy writing this character. Destrian, who you also spend time with, because obviously you spend a lot of time in the kitchen being his son's there. He's got quite a short braided black crop of hair. He's got black eyes. He's got quite soft brown skin. He's about 4'9". He's very short.
You're short. Hell yeah.
He's quite round. He's built kind of like a dwarf, but he's not a dwarf. He's quite bland looking. He's very square. But he does have incredibly long fingers.
Oh, right.
It's
Okay.
like creepily long fingers.
Like solid fingers.
And he takes the piss out of his son a lot for worshipping a god.
Oh, right.
God's
Oh,
never
okay.
done anything for us. They're fucking useless. And whenever you're talking to him, if you're having a go about something, he'll try and find a loophole to get his way out of it. It doesn't do violence.
Right, that's kind of a bit of pacifist, so to speak.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
Tells a lot of stories as well.
Oh, I'm going to love that.
Yeah. I'll after noticing however many times I see him within the space of a couple of days, however many times I see him, is it Gamma?
Yeah.
Praying.
If you're spending time with him, it'll be when he thinks you're doing lookout, and he'll just be like sitting there praying to himself.
I'll give it a couple of days.
Yeah.
But eventually I'll just inquire as to who he's praying to.
I pray to Ubtao.
Who? What?
Ubtao.
Spell that, please.
Ubtao.
I'm with Snitchel at the moment.
It's the god of creation.
Ubertown.
Would I recognise?
You don't recognise it at all.
Is Gamma's dwarf, isn't it? Is that a deity of the Valish?
He very audibly laughs, which is unusual because he's such a cynic. When he says the Valish don't have deities. We worship death.
Huh.
It's one of the few dwarves, isn't it? On the ship.
There's 2 dwarves on the ship.
Yeah.
So does he have an origin of sorts?
Or Uptao or him.
Uptao.
Uptao. He says he came across the worship of him while in a far jungle. He'd been travelling for quite some time and came across a tribe that worshipped a god that actually did things to help them. And therefore he decided that he should worship them too, because it's the only god he's ever known intervene.
Fair enough. Oh, I can't believe I
What?
say
It's been a while since I've done any sort of, since I've remembered any sort of religion talk from the monastery and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What are the religious beliefs of my monastery?
Animism.
Animism.
Yeah, there's like fox spirit is what you go for.
Oh, sort of kitsune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Because you're an Astarian.
Just drunk and and sail. And travel everywhere, apparently, fine.
Yep. So you'll probably get to know the other crew over the first couple of days, so I'll introduce you to them. There's Benedict Mist Splitter, who is a half-elf sailor.
Mm-hmm.
He's quite short. He has quite short, wavy brown hair and blue eyes. Again, he's got like rough pink, burned skin.
Deckhand.
He's about 6 foot tall and is quite beefy.
Oh, okay.
Quite a common-looking face, quite square. And he has a weird, like, tribal tattoo on his left arm. I don't know why right arm, but left arm.
Yeah.
He's always very kind to you. He'll share extra food, anything.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to trust you with secrets or anything. He won't
No,
confide in you,
but
but he'll share his stuff with you.
Yeah.
And he'll quite often, while you're talking to him, just completely space out. And
Big friendly giant, but kind of also like a bit
Yeah.
not all there.
oh, he's definitely all there. He just clearly has a lot going on in his head.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
And there's Finar Lantathar.
Finale.
Yeah. He is an elf again. He's about 129. He's got long, wavy black hair and golden eyes. He has a soft, almost bluish skin. He's like so pale, he's almost blue. He's about 5'1", quite heavily built. Quite a round face. Fidgets a lot, like restless leg syndrome. Quite twitchy. Quite loudly worships the god of changelessness and oaths, known as Grumbar.
Right.
And whenever there's almost a fight on the ship, it's always him that diffuses it.
Oh, okay.
And then he'll usually tell a really fucking horrendous joke afterwards. There is Ellura Talindar, who again is an elf. Short curled white hair with golden eyes. Again, very pale, almost blue skin. About 5'9". Quite tall, quite lean. Well, not that tall, but
Yeah.
quite a sharp face, but looks very innocent, looks very young. And you notice, when obviously, 'cause when the sun's beaming down and everyone like takes tops off, so he's got quite a large scar down his spine.
Ooh.
You notice he gets involved in a lot of the card games, and he seems to a lot of the time be the person involved in the arguments because of cheating, and it always seems to be him that's cheating. Or he like gets in trouble for stealing things off people. Like, he doesn't seem to really acknowledge that things belong to people.
Right.
He just kind of
He's very
Takes it.
loosey-goosey with...
yeah. But when you're
ownership.
doing your sea shanties,
Oh, yeah.
he always sings, and his singing voice is fucking beautiful.
I know. I'm good with that.
I've introduced you to Destrian and Frothwind.
Yeah.
Garmin Lava Shield is the other dwarf on the ship.
I have to be a dwarf because of just the name.
Yeah.
Lava shield.
Right. So he is got a bald head and black eyes, rough sunburned grey skin. He's about 4 foot tall and he's very round. He's quite oblong in his face. And it's very just dwarf. It's like big nose, fat cheeks, very long beard. Always smells like sweat. Quite sweetly of sweat though, not like.
Not bad,
Yeah.
but
Horrible
yeah,
beer.
Yeah,
smells
he
it.
seems to very much covet his things. You know, his property is his property.
Yeah.
He always seems quite bored, in a bit. And you know, if someone like kicks off and like challenges him or something, he's up for it. He's he's a dwarf and he will fight.
It's kind of like the only entertainment he'll get them.
Yeah, and if anyone even like remotely offends him slightly, they usually know about it because he'll break their cheek or something. You know what I mean?
So he's the one who you don't want to fight with.
Yeah, no, he'll fight at the slightest thing. There's Bryce Laughingsteel, who is a half-elf soldier. He's got very long, curled auburn hair and blue eyes, soft, sunburned brown skin. Again, he's about 5'9", quite skinny. He's got a bit of an asymmetrical face, so it's a bit unusual. Like one eye lower than the other. That kind of thing. It looks like he was like the run to the litter kind of thing. But he's got quite a soft face, and he's very cross-eyed. Very cross-eyed.
I didn't see that one.
Again, he's always up for a duel, so you get him and Garmin fighting each other quite a lot. They come to blows over a lot of things. It's never too violent, but
I'm
they'll
starting
fight
to
a lot.
realise why his face is a bit...
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Also,
And then obviously, there's the captain.
It's like cross-eyed. I didn't see that coming.
Neither do.
And that's your crew, that's all 10 of them.
Damn.
Sweet.
Also, I'm going to spend
I'll-
time with some of those in particular, and some might be more if you're Goblin or not.
So,
Did you find out about the god the chef worships?
Tempest.
Quite proudly. Yeah, sorry. That's why I didn't ask, because he just says, was it a tattoo or a
It's
chain?
a holy symbol.
Yeah, there's quite a few different gods and the people in that ship.
Yeah, none of them seem to worship the same gods apart from. You get
Oh,
the feeling
obviously.
that Destrian possibly used to worship Tempest,
But I've got.
but now he just.
Yeah. I think Desmond is one of the people I'm going to be talking to quite a bit because it sounds fun.
Yeah. He has
Um,
a story for fucking everything.
I'll just be talking
He's
to
one of
Gabba
those
for
old
the
people
most
that he's done some shit.
yeah.
part.
Kind of like back in my day.
Is Tempest is I'm assuming is just sea deity
I will tell
No,
you
I
he
don't think.
is.
I don't.
or
I don't know.
storm deity.
thought it was just like-
He's the god of war, battle, and
I thought it was
warriors.
war, yeah.
Tempest.
Yeah, I thought it was well. Not sea stuff.
Yeah, Destrian will even do like stories of, oh, we're back in my day to the dwarves, who are like 3 times his age.
I was going to say, yeah, because
Yeah.
they're both human, aren't they?
Yeah.
How do the dwarves do that? It's just like,
One of the dwarves is 329 years old. Destrian is 80 and will try and talk to him like he's a child.
And Ubertal is
Ubertal is technically he's the god of Chult, but yeah,
the acclaimed
he's a
god.
jungle god of creation.
Yeah.
damn. Alright, well, what else, like, we all ready to set up, I assume?
Well,
Well, you've been sailing
yeah,
for
I've
a
been
while at
sailing
this
for a
point.
bit now, so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm going to, like, daily, at least do at least a shanty a day.
Yeah.
And, like, do them for half an hour to an hour, something
Yeah.
like that. Sometimes I'll do potential, like, if we set around in the dining room, something like that, I'll also maybe do not a shanty there, but maybe more action.
Yeah,
there.
so like generally the way things seem to go is in that, like at night you've got the lookout and you've got the first mate will tend to the wheel.
Yep.
Yeah.
the helm.
Yeah, the helm. In the day, obviously the captain does while the first mate sleeps.
Yep.
Obviously there's some crossover there. Generally speaking, your days are spent like plugging up holes in the ship, tarring over things, just getting generally keeping the ship going.
Yep.
After about 2 or 3 weeks at sea, you start to kind of you notice there's some tension building.
How long was the whole journey? Sorry, just
10 weeks.
10 weeks. There's some tension building. You notice that Frothwind always seems very wary of you now.
Alright.
Him and Destrian seem to have a lot of closed conversations that you're not a part of, and they keep on having closed door meetings with the captain.
Just with us getting to the 3-week point, did you give us them potions or did you leave it?
Still me.
You still got them.
Yeah, you've been.
Are we settling into sea life quite
You're settling
well?
into sea life, but you're not settling in that well. You are getting seasick at night and stuff like that.
Okay, cool.
He tends to drink himself into a stupor and not
Um,
notice.
So they're locking themselves away and talking to Skeptic quite a lot in like their own chat.
Yeah, and they seem to be like. They'll ask you to do things, and then you can hear them like discussing,
Yeah,
and
okay.
you hear your names coming up a lot, but you can't quite hear what they're discussing.
I suppose then at some point I'll probably find YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll be like, even for me, this is a bit rough. This sea is the sea quite rough?
Yeah.
Rougher than I've been before, I suppose.
It's not rougher than it's ever been to you before.
Okay.
It's rough though.
It's still rough.
You notice that while you're at sea as well, every time you try and cast any little bit of magic, it works.
Oh.
It's almost like the null magic zone doesn't really have effect at sea.
Ooh.
I
like that. I like that.
I've been having trouble sleeping, but other than that, I've been okay.
Yeah. It takes a few weeks till a few months to get into your easy legs.
I haven't really noticed.
I seriously think. How are you doing on the Red Rain? Much left?
Nope.
Probably not, no.
Probably none.
I'm gonna say.
I have my brewer's kit and supplies.
You do. You're going to brew on a boat.
It's a wild brew, I assume.
It does.
Well, how bad are we talking? Seasick?
Yes, but only at night.
Right.
I mean, do you have that?
I was gonna say, I think it's time to.
Yeah.
It was either gonna be you're gonna sick the whole entire time, or you get used to it. But if it's been a couple of weeks now, you're still not. Come to me later on tonight, and I'll give you a portion of the potions I got from the Vallasi to help out.
I'm alright for now until I run out.
I need to send you a message.
Me a message?
No, DM.
Do you have a message?
Yeah. Other than that, I'll just be doing my lookout with Gammon and.
Not really seeing anything at night. At night, it's just at night or day. It's just endless sea. Obviously, the Nukanese Archipelago fell out of sight in the first week.
Yeah.
After like maybe 2 days, it was out of sight, and that was it. It was just ocean. You're going a little bit mad with the idea that you're lost because you can't see land. And because you're not sailors, you have no idea how they're navigating.
Yeah.
He knows how they're navigating.
Yeah, obviously.
Before, but
That is a question I will ask Asher, in fact.
How do we know where land is if we can't see it?
it's that way. Points off the end of the boat.
How do you know it isn't that way?
It's also that way, but we're going to the land that's that way.
How do you know that's the one we need to go to?
Come to me at night. I'll show you.
Okay. I get seasick at night.
Bloody woman. You've been on this boat for 3 weeks, you're still getting seasick.
Yes.
Parents didn't spank you enough as a child.
It's just
Does that
Captain.
help?
Help me.
It's Captain talking to you. Sorry.
No, this is Asher.
All right. Okay. I'll while just doing some duties and work with I have wrote it down, so don't we forget. Fourth wind.
Frothwind.
Frothwind. Sorry.
Frothy wind.
Frothwind. I'll just sort of
Seafoam
say.
wind.
How long have you worked for Captain Lathandus?
Lathandus.
Lathandus. Sorry.
I've been on the boat for about 6 years.
Oh wow. Seem to enjoy his company then, I suppose, or his leadership.
He's an old friend of my dad's.
So I'm taking it your dad has worked for him or been on the ship a lot longer then.
Oh, they were in the Astarian Navy together.
I see. That makes sense. Yes, no, I was a bit too young to be part of that, unfortunately.
I mean, the Astarian Navy's still going.
I travelled a bit more and did other things with my professions.
Singing, yeah, I heard.
Yeah, yes. Well, not as good as obviously the elf character's name.
Ellura.
Thank you. Not as good as your Ellura, but yeah, to a certain degree. More of a musical instrument player, to be fair.
Yeah, you play it well.
Thank you. Try to. Is there anything I can sort of help out with today? Just sort of I'm not, I must admit, the best chef. But been here for a few weeks and have noticed your skills and maybe is there anything you could potentially teach me or want to sort of go that direction? You are the only chef on board, and I'm sure that's a hard task to do yourself.
Be sitting around.
So I think.
I'll have a chat with my dad. And
Yeah.
see if I can find some more for you to maybe do. Just stay out of the hold, yeah? Just don't
Yeah,
go-
I've not been in a whole. Well, once or twice to get things for yourself, but I'll deal with that.
Yeah.
Any something I should be worried about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just seems a bit curious, that was all. But no worries, I shall stick to where I am.
Schnitzel isn't in the hold.
No, Schnitzel's next to the kitchen.
Schnitzel's in the deck.
So I can obviously, it's fine. How is Schnitzel faring, by the way?
Schnitzel fucking hates it.
Yeah.
Schnitzel's been in a tiny room for 3 weeks. He's not liking it.
I'm assuming I can't. I'll ask Captain Ken, I'll take her into this little room, just walk around a bit, but...
You can do, yeah.
Okay, I'll do
There's
that.
enough room to...
I'll do that occasionally then.
Bring her on deck.
She's probably even worse, to be fair.
It's what caught
It's middle of the ocean, just a little wooden thing, she'd be probably freaked
Anyone
out.
else want to do anything before I move it on?
I was going to talk to the captain at some point as well. But,
You can talk to the captain now if you want.
yeah, I was going to say.
I mean, as Gamma's attitude towards me changed, other than
he's still really cynical. He only really seems to talk to you and the other dwarf on board. Like, he talks to the captain as well, obviously, but like, generally he just lives in the crow's nest almost.
Yeah.
The only time he's not in there is if he's sleeping. He'll talk to you a bit. He doesn't really seem to have much to do with the goings on the ship.
Yeah.
Like, he just keeps himself to himself. If he sees an iceberg, whatever, he shouts it and they move on.
Icebergs.
Move around it. You are at sea.
Yeah, I just didn't think it was going to be that cool. Yeah, I was going to... Left Aldous.
With all this.
Got it right. Hey, finally. I have somewhat of a prank. If you enjoy those kind of things.
Depends who it's on, but
Oh, yeah, it'll be on my comrades who came on.
I could be meant to that.
Yeah. There's no such thing, but before I came aboard, I may have asked my comrades if they needed a potion of sea legs.
A potion of what now?
Yes. Oh, I know, it's not real.
You didn't go to Gorgon shrooms and such, did you?
I bet I did. What a delightful woman she is.
I didn't tell you what's in it, did she?
No, but I don't get to know.
You might.
Go on.
That is a collection of one ship's entire crew's spunk.
Wow. That's not what I wanted to know.
It is suspended.
Semen of semen.
It is the semen of semen. It is suspended in vodka, though.
Oh, so there is some flavour to it.
Mainly salt.
I thought as much.
And knowing her, knowing what ship she'll have gone to, very good chance that's got syphilis in it.
Oh, damn, okay, that's worse than I thought, actually.
But, funny prank. I'm game.
Christ, no.
I didn't realise I was actually going to be in it. Okay.
Woman gives a hell of a hand job.
I verbally just sort of snort that in character. It's like...
He goes, well, how did you think she got it? We don't just give that up for free, you know. I mean, usually we pay, but...
The less I know about it, I think the better.
You know pretty much everything.
I probably... Not
Might be a bit of a spit in it as well, you never know.
at some point, you may notice that our friends aren't doing too well.
You haven't given them the syphilis, have you?
I haven't given them anything yet. There isn't yet to do that.
The syphilis.
The syphilis.
He's doing you.
The syphilis.
Now I'm torn with it. Actually, I might actually give them like a...
It might. You don't know it's in there.
that's true.
She might have gone to a different boat. Also, he does like to fuck with people.
If by any chance they talk to you about any of the remedies or concoctions, I've already got this vial and they know that I have sea legs. I'm pretty sure they believe. Just
Play along,
yeah.
gladly.
Thank you.
I won't be giving it to any of my boys anyway.
Don't worry. It won't be doing. I don't know. That's all really.
So- I'll let you do the you going to him later, or to Alderleaf later.
To Woodleaf.
I gave the floor inspiration. Asher, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go join him at night. Before I do, because I get seasick at night, I will go and knock on or look for
We slept in the same room.
I'm in the same room as you.
Yeah, I'll sort of say, you said you had some potion that may help with my sickness.
I do, yes. Yes, I do. Give me a second. Did you get my text? And
I will check it now.
It's been a few weeks, hasn't it, since we've been at sea, so if
Yep.
I could do that, that'd be kind of cool. I do, yes, give me a second. And I'll rummage through my satchels and such.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay, I'll take out a potion. It's clear. I don't you actually give me
It's kind of a cloudy,
Not that one.
white colour. Not that one?
No.
The other one?
Yeah.
That's a pale green colour.
Okay, so it's kind of a pale green colour.
Okay.
Sort of. Don't take all of it. I'd say just maybe quarter, half,
Quarter.
just to see how it goes.
1/4 portion.
I'll, in
but-
front of you, just
Good.
take a quarter out of it.
Calm down, Star Wars.
This is before night, isn't
Like
it?
Star Wars is showing.
What?
This is like night time-ish.
Yeah, this is just before I'm going to go on deck with Asher Woodley so he can teach me about navigating.
Fucking tastic.
I'll stop it and go. If you ever need any more, you know where. And I'll just put back into the satchel. And
Thank you for your...
it's not. It
Has
might
he
take.
taken his quarter portion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you taken it?
I've had a quarter portion. of it.
Constitution check.
It'll take.
Save. Yeah.
Sorry. It'll take. I don't know how long. Half an hour.
I have no idea how long. It depends what he rolls.
15.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I'll put it back in satchel.
And then I will go up on deck and search for Asher so he can
I
teach me
will-
about navigation.
The sea's quite, like, not choppy, but it's not the best to sail in with your sails up at night in this kind of condition. So they've dropped the sails, and he's currently dropping anchor.
All right.
They're
Okay.
going to anchor up for the night.
I'll
Yeah, I imagine they wouldn't travel at night.
I'll go
They
and
do sometimes. Yeah.
I'll go and assist him and say,
Asher, you said that you could teach me how we know which land to go to at
Yeah,
night.
we'll get to that once we've dropped this. It's got a good few fathoms to go yet.
is it just dropping or is he actually like feeding it?
He's like, it's on a winch. He's
I'll-
pushing it round.
Join the winch with him then. Grab another section and start pushing.
So it goes for quite a while. You're doing it for about half an hour, 40 minutes,
Cool.
and then eventually you kind of you feel the boat lurch to a stop.
Cool.
So the anchors are clearly caught.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. The way we navigate is we take this. It goes up onto the quarter deck. Gets the like almanac that they use to read the stars. We align this this spyglass thing. Don't know what it's called. I'm not the navigator. I just know how they do it. I line this up with the star chart so that the stars match the sky, and this feeds the moonlight into there, and that points us toward land. So we know if it's pointing forward, we're going toward land.
I see.
That's how we do it. Other way, if we get lost and we definitely can't find land, we go down here. Takes you down into the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Gets his raven.
Captain's raven.
He gets captain's raven. Takes it. He's got a little string around his leg and he's got that on his finger. If we really can't find land, we won't have the string on it. We let it fly and we follow it. Just go as the raven flies. That's how you find land when you need to. But generally speaking, that's only if it's overcast and we get really lost.
Right.
We've had clear skies for the last 2 weeks. And we're going that way. If we stay going that way, we'll be fine. We should see some small islands in maybe a week and a half.
Great. Thank you.
If we see those, we'll know how to correct and we'll know where to go.
That's very helpful. I will bear all this in mind.
As you when you feel satisfied,
Yeah.
you feel stirring.
What kind of stirring?
You feel like you've got possibly the hardest rock on you've ever had in your life. At which point Asher looks at you like, it's the weirdest reaction to being taught how to read the stars I've ever seen. You are a strange one, Akide.
I'm sorry. It would appear.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. You are a strange one, Jeff.
I'm sorry. It would appear that I'm excited.
It would, may I suggest you go downstairs and use the horse?
Use the horse.
It's always nice when they bring an animal on board.
Use the horse.
I must speak with
I was gonna say-
somebody else. I'll go to Niklaus and be like, Niklaus,
Use the horse, Jeff.
Yes.
I think they've been having sex with your horse.
What?
He told me to
Sorry for the
use
spike
the
in
horse.
audio.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, yes,
visibly,
I am
like-
excited. It would appear that the stars have made me so. I don't feel sick anymore, though. Do I feel
Good.
sick
You
anymore?
don't, 'cause it's psychosomatic.
Yeah.
Good to hear that you're not. Could you just face it away for a second, too, please? This is rather embarrassing.
I apologise.
Exactly, he a big boy.
I would imagine so. Because he's pretty tall.
Touching his knee.
I'm asking you to turn
He's
around
got-
so I can just stifle a laugh behind him because I can't do it in front of him.
He's got some big feet, so big socks.
Pardon? I will
Well,
go and visit Schnitzel.
I should.
Schnitzel seems fine.
He told me it was good to have an animal on board. When he saw I was excited by the stars, it suggested to me that maybe
Are you saying they fucked Schnitzel?
it's what it sounded like.
And who did this?
Asher Woodleaf.
Is Asher upstairs? On deck, sorry.
Yes, he is.
Give me a moment.
One moment, please.
At least you're not feeling sick anymore, which is good.
Yes, it's just a shame about my excitement.
Please don't visit.
He really doesn't seem that phazed by it. Like, he's not trying to hide it. He's not embarrassed. He's just like,
It's
oh,
like,
like,
that's
well-
happened.
I have an erection.
It's just full on Louis C.K. in it.
Ah, erection.
You gotta own it.
I have an erection. Would you mind if I masturbated?
he's he'll go to bed.
Right,
Don't
we,
edit that out.
I will not.
That's brilliant. Okay.
We have four men playing D&D, laughing about a boner.
Boners.
Dick jokes.
So, who are you going to see? Going to see
See
Asher?
Asher.
Asher's literally just like checking the star charts to make sure they are going the right way.
I'll come to him sort of half in laughter and sort of.
Yeah.
So. Asher? How was
Nicholas, it's good to see you.
Yes, it's well, I've known that like from Jeff and Asher have been like
Yeah,
working together. I take it you've been working with Jeff tonight.
I have. He's had to take a personal minute.
Yes, he has.
He hasn't actually gone and visited the horse, has he?
That's why I'm here. You do
Oh.
know that's my horse, correct?
Oh, I didn't know it was your horse, no.
Yes, and you asked him to go visit my horse.
That's to see if you're
That's-
stupid enough to fuck a horse.
Fine, okay, as long as it stops there.
What, do you think we fuck horses?
Cross my mind. Hoped that it wouldn't be a thing, but you know.
How often do you see a horse on a ship?
Never.
Exactly.
Well, I know I do quite a lot because I travel with them. But,
That's the point,
yeah.
actually. I should have
Um,
thought who I was asking, really.
yeah.
How is Schnitzel, anyway?
Good, yes. Doesn't like being on a ship, never does, but she'll be fine.
That's okay.
How's travel? Making progress?
It's fine, but that Jeff is... He asks a lot of questions, doesn't he?
And apparently gets excited about stars and travel.
I mean, it's a reaction I've never seen before, but I suppose he's enthusiastic.
And it's one that I may have had a hand in. That sounds weird to say out loud. I will mention that I may have had a little prank to do with this.
No, you gotta stick with what you originally said.
You had a hand. I thought I was being nice.
It was a little prank, should we say. And I'll just like have a little vial of, which says on it, push the 2 legs.
Is that push? It's push. You haven't drunk that, have you?
I'll remove the label and show what it says underneath.
Ooh.
Put it back and go, yeah, just a little bit of a laugh.
You should spike lava axes. No, lava shields. Drink with it.
Ooh.
It's funny as fuck.
Thank you for the recommendation, actually. I'll
We'll start a fight, but it'll be a good fight to watch.
That's fine, as long as it's not me I'm fighting.
A raging
No, he'll
bona
blame
fight.
Gamma.
Raging
Oh.
bona fight.
Well, that drinks tonight. Have we had evening meal? I assume it's
Yeah,
not.
they'll have even
Oh. Maybe in a week or so. Just give me a nod.
Ah.
We'll sort something.
I think we could come to an accord.
Yes. No doubt
Have
about
a
it.
look.
So, like, tensions continue to build over the
Just
ship.
before you jump ahead, do you go back downstairs?
Well, I was going to go back to my quarters.
Oh shit, you might be fucking the horse.
I'm not fucking. I am violently, well, not violently, but I am
Sharpening yourself.
sharpening my sword quite
Is that the same
enthusiastically.
as watching Hook?
Yes. It is.
Phrasing.
I had a hand with it, so you know.
No, I just like.
Are you aggressively sharpening your Akashi? Akashi?
No dachi.
Not actually, sorry. Usually the other.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Just be on. Just be aware that you really should be waiting at the door just in case you hear.
So, like,
What,
over
in
the,
a room full of 10 other sailors?
over the next couple of
You don't
days,
know what it
tensions continue to kind of build on the ship.
Who's this with, by the way?
It's between you and the Cromwells and the captain. But you notice that other people are starting to now get tense. It's like there's a rumour spreading around and you're not privy to it. Finn...
Just about him.
Sidebar.
No.
All three.
All
of
three
you.
of us.
We've
Yeah,
all
you've all
noticed it.
started to notice it now.
All right. Okay.
Finnar Lantathar,
Mhm.
the half-elf,
Yeah.
kind of decides he's gonna diffuse the tension. That's what he does. He breaks up fights.
These guys things, isn't it?
No,
Oh, it's
No,
a little fine.
that's
That's
Ellura.
the blue. Is the blue.
Yeah.
The bottle.
They're both kind of blue. Yeah. It's the one that fidgets a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he's like, he makes a speech at the evening meal. He's like, I've noticed that everybody seems to be a little bit on edge. It gets like this always when you're getting into a voyage. So I thought, it'd be a good idea if we all could just let off a bit of steam. We've not had any problems as of yet, so we could do with a couple of days of downtime. We like nothing more than a good fight up here. So how about we have a fighting tournament? Winner takes all.
I'm down
Everyone
for
bets
that.
some money.
Well,
For that.
Why is
Fists
there tension?
only. I mean, tension happens. You've got 13 men crammed onto a boat together for 10 weeks. It's gonna
Not
be
you.
tension.
Me.
Not you.
I thought he'd be a good one. He's big.
I
he
will
has
not be fighting.
he has troubles when he fights.
Especially on a closed space like this.
How do we say this? He
Not
doesn't
as
know
well.
when to stop.
That's fine. You stop when the other one's dead or unconscious. We don't let them die.
I was
We
going
leave
to
everyone.
say.
Wait. Fists only.
Fists only.
Oh god, you're going to
That
excel
might
this.
not be. That might not be too bad.
Just stunning strike. Just no.
Well, don't tell me my things.
I'm going to crap at this.
I don't have it yet. I don't have stunning strike yet.
I do not think it
I only
wise.
get- I only get it at 5th level. So.
Has my erection gone down by this?
Yeah, it's like 3 days later.
Asking a DM, how's my erection gone, by the way? It's like,
Because otherwise
That
I
is,
was going to be
honestly,
like,
that is the weirdest thing anyone's ever asked me as a DM, but it made total sense.
Have I watched?
it's going to be like set up a table.
He's like, I don't think it should be a good idea if I fight. Why? I have a weakness.
Table's like
the
wobbling
push
around.
wasn't that strong, that good. How long was the quarter, by the way, it lasted?
Probably like 4 hours.
Okay, right.
Okay.
I've got like another, 12 hours in the vault.
So is everybody up for a bit of a fist
A bit
fight?
of a brawl.
You don't have to join in if you don't want to, but it's just winner stays on. And
I mean,
can we go on?
I'm good for that.
I know you are, definitely. I recommend that he doesn't, but he's going to
I
get
think he'd be.
Let's
great.
put it this way. Let's put it this way.
If he loses control so much, we could put him in first. And the first man never leaves.
When I lose my temper, I will find it difficult to follow any rules.
Let's put it this way, Mum. Let's put it this way. I'm going to take your Nodachi away from you.
Yes.
I'm going to put it in the hold, so you can't get to it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
How much damage can you really do with your fists?
4 per punch.
Strike bot.
Trust me.
Find out.
Trust me.
Plus 3.
I know where to hit you to make it hurt even more.
I just fear.
I'm more dangerous.
I hear
with
if you hit
punches.
him in the crotch, it might hurt you more. Someone shouts that out of the crowd.
I kind of just jeer and laugh and go like, hey!
Everyone has a
I'm
good
not partial
giggle.
to this.
I just go only after stargazing.
I'm seeing this room, not room, but obviously this has now just gone round the whole ship of like it's now known.
The whole ship knows that he gets hard for stars.
Yeah.
Nice.
He actually makes a habit now of going out and looking at the stars and being like,
If that ever happens, whenever you do that, everyone just leaves you alone. Like, just give him 5 guys.
Hey, that kind of could be useful in terms of getting that whole deck of the ship to yourself.
Whoever crew-wise isn't partaking, is there anyone who isn't?
Yeah, there's a couple of them that don't do fighting really.
I take his Nodachi away from him.
Yeah.
And I just
As soon as you take it away from obviously, they've all heard you say, "I'll put it in the hold," and the captain goes, "Oh, I'll put it in the hold."
well,
He goes down and he stutters it.
I know. I mentioned it. Yeah. Don't worry, mate. I'm gonna do things while this fight's going on. Actually, I can tell you because you're on the team.
Don't worry, I'll do things.
Pretty fun. No, usually I'm doing that kind of moment because it's just like those stupid potions things fun.
Right.
No, I was going to say I'm gonna go invisible.
Yeah.
Distraction.
That's what I was hoping.
And then I have knock, so if you need to, you can go upstairs.
Boy. Cool.
So, although is invisibility a concentration? Ooh,
Yes.
I can't remember.
Oh no, it's not.
No, I don't think it is.
It lasts as long as you. It
Just
lasts
an hour?
for an hour, or until you.
No, I
cast a
think
spell
it is
attack.
concentration.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, visibility is concentration.
Oh.
I can make a concentration check to do on the spell, can't I?
That's what. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You just can't
As
cast
long
another
as-
concentration.
as
spell.
long as there's not another concentration, you'd be able to do knock.
Yeah, knock's
but
not
you just have to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
a
You can do
concentration
knock.
check.
You can just do concentration.
Okay. Although,
What was up?
when you cast the spell, a loud knock audible from as far as 300 feet emanates from the target object.
Never mind. Maybe just go and try it.
To be fair, they'd hear some knocking during the fist fight.
A 300-foot radius knock is going to be louder than a...
It's gonna be very loud.
Yeah.
Okay, so the people that like sign up for it, Asher signs up for it.
It sounds like
Gamma
Kraken's
signs
knocking
up
on the
for it.
bottom of the ship.
Play-
Ooh, Gamma signs up for it.
Yeah, it does.
Is that elf that Ashton told me is signing up for it?
Yeah, the
Lava
dwarf,
shield.
both the dwarves are signing up for it.
Was that the one he told me to spike with the...
Lava
Yeah, he
shield
said
was-
Spike.
Gamma, the one who I
No, he
work
said
with.
Gamin, not Gamma.
Oh, right, Gamin.
Gamin Lava Shield.
Yeah,
is the
Gamin
one.
spike it because he'll blame Gamma.
'Cause he'll blame Gamma. Benedict Mist Splitter, the half elf, is joining in. That's going to be him. Garmin
where is
is
it going
the
to happen?
Huddle Dwarf, though. It's going to happen on the
No.
mid deck, on the actual deck there. Yeah. So he's joining in. The captain isn't, because obviously
Yeah.
that's Asher.
Don't put me in there yet. I'm not in there yet.
That's Gamma, little dwarf.
I like that one.
Benedict is him.
I'm going to call him Cumberbatch, and you know I am.
You'd apply rage damage to fists as well, wouldn't
No,
you?
I'm sorry. I'm just putting the ones that are in the fight, like the ones that are signed up, in here.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ellura.
Anybody who's signing up for it, I'm just popping in there. So like,
And Bryce.
We can pop this up here. can't
Just
we?
before I go in, I'm going to
the strut's going to be in the way. That's what.
Yeah, so let's just pull them out.
I'm going to try and take Ray to one
Just
side
move
and
this out of
say,
the
are
way.
you sure that this is wise? I will not be able to stop fighting if my opponent goes down. You will have to stop me. Maybe get the nets ready.
Overhearing that, Finnar
I'm
turns
pretty
around to you and goes, "We're putting you in first. If your opponent goes down, another one will step in.
There you go.
Okay.
Trust me,
Oh God,
you
I'm
won't.
gonna-
You won't.
I'm going to kill the crew!
crew.
Okay.
Right, okay, so
Should we assign numbers,
Before we get into this whole
or should we take initiative?
fight bout thing, I'm going to send a message to you,
Oh, okay.
because like spells are okay. Illusion.
yep.
Nice.
I'm not partaking in the fight, but I'm going to use the fight as a distraction.
The captain does ask you to like play battle music for the fight. So it's like nothing really amps up a fight like the battle music of the Vale.
Well, of course, I would never say no to this. And then I'm going to now to play my. Oh, damn it! All right.
To be fair, you could wait till everyone gets really engrossed and
Yeah,
do
so
what you want to do.
Just have a look at the stars. Get an erection.
I was also going to talk to Asher before the fight.
Excuse yourself.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I may we need to deal with this.
Asher!
Yeah.
I think now would be appropriate.
Nah, they'll probably not fight each other in this, so I don't imagine. I'd wait till tomorrow night, evening meal, get another fight. 2 in a row. It's great.
I like your thinking. Right, man. A funny man. That's good.
Okay, so let's everybody do initiative. I'll do initiative individually for everyone that's involved.
D20-ish.
D20 initiative.
Are you in as well?
yeah,
Oh shit, that means I have to fight you.
You might not have to fight him.
you're going in first. I don't know where I'm going in yet.
I'm only rolling because I'm not going to actually fight, but I'm going to
Yeah, you're gonna
potentially.
Yeah, potentially.
I still say if things, like to you, I say if things start to go wrong, please stop me.
Oh, I kind of at this point. I kind of want like I can just to go through everybody.
I will.
We don't know.
I
how
will
to-
say. I don't think I'll want to. But if it starts to go horribly,
I'm
horribly
assuming
wrong,
some of the like they've had fights before. They've had like bouts, so it's kind of one of those things where if someone does go down, they'll be dragged off.
Oh god, yeah.
That's not what I'm worried about. Like when he gets damaged, he's gonna go into a blind rage, and then he can't stop fighting. So even if an opponent does go down,
Well,
if
think about
another
it.
one doesn't
Think
walk
about
into
it.
the middle of the ring soon enough, he's gonna start attacking people out of the ring, and that's against the rules. But he
Someone's
can't
going to jump in
follow.
straight away. I think.
Not only that, someone's going to jump in and someone's going to push you back in.
Yeah.
Let's hope so.
I also think that I don't think Base wants his characters to die because he's made them anything to kill them.
So initiatives.
16.
8.
So we're going to change to the wider angle on that so we can see a bit
Yeah.
more.
So
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, not hang off the edge of the actual boat.
Yeah.
you get
That's
16.
actually-
Right?
Yeah, 16.
I got 14. Just putting everyone at like.
Ah! Why do you do this?
Who did that?
Are you fighting, Greg?
Yeah, Greg's in.
At whatever point I get in there, yeah.
I'll come out of Chelsea's little room and sit. Ooh, I can just put that on. I'm just gonna sit.
Yeah, I was going to say just stick it at least somewhere.
Right, look
I
for
actually
it.
managed to get it, so nobody has the same initiative.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's like I'm going to be on the top. Who is also not fighting?
That's the front of the boat.
People not
Oh,
fighting
need to put it
are
on the back of the boat.
Finnar,
Mega the boat.
Destrian, Frothwind, and the captain.
Excellent.
I thought it won't because like, the stairs are going to be in the way of the people, so
Yeah, so
Just
just
doing that.
sit it back.
What did you get again, Buzz?
I got an 8.
let me set up here, play my music.
There we
Right,
go.
so they put you in first anyway, because you've said you can't control yourself.
Okay.
So,
You got
Benedict goes up next. Goes up with him.
Which one was Benedict again? I can't remember now.
Benedict is just choose one of them as long as it's not a dwarf.
He-Man.
And you
I
were.
have the power.
that's Saki,
That's
yeah.
me,
Yeah.
Let's get
Let's
stats
move
up.
everybody around a
That's
little bit.
me. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just move because I want to be even. Look.
Maybe put them out of the.
No, sorry.
That's fine.
It's not like you're gonna be just in melee.
It's a
a fun
friendly
brawl.
it's a friendly scuffle. You'll be fine. Oh God!
Nope, someone's already down.
That's my
Right,
fault.
so
That's Captain it.
Yes.
yeah.
I'm sure we'll probably
This has taken on a real air of mystery. Ever
Uh,
since they said
First things
they're
first is
going
I will
What is in you?
So
performance
performance check it.
start off. Why am I doing it at advantage?
You can do it at advantage. It's fine.
Oh,
You can prepare for your battle
I
music.
want it to happen as well.
24.
You whip everyone up into a bit of a fucking frenzy.
Dun,
So
dun, 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 dun,
Fuzz and Benedict
dun.
stand up. Right, they get ready. They're like limbering up. No one's wearing armor, so
No.
it's just AC plus Dex.
I would like to rage.
Normal rage.
You
Normal
could
rage.
Yeah, I can't
if
choose
it was
blind
on
rage.
your turn, but he got higher than you.
Oh.
So Benedict stands up and goes in for the swing.
What do you get plus on your
On my
Initiative,
initiative, I got 8.
I got 14. Can I do something potentially before him?
Not before Benedict because he got a 17.
That's fine.
So on the first attack of his multi-attack, he got a 20.
Oh no.
Natural.
Oh no.
On the second attack, he gets a 14.
That hits.
And his third attack, he gets a 8, which I imagine misses.
Okay, so the first crit.
First
is a
I need
crit.
to roll that as percentile.
Percentile. We got the thingy percentile.
I got 20, which is under the first one, so it's just double damage.
Okay.
So it is just 6 damage total,
6 damage from the first hit.
and it's 3 from the second. So you take 9 overall as he punches you twice.
Would I go into blind rage off the first hit and then...
At the end of the turn, you take it, so it'll be 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah. So you need to roll against 19, I believe.
19 con.
19 con save.
And do I plus my con to it?
It's a con save, so.
Oh!
That's a 1. You go into a blind rage.
I am now in a blind rage.
Well,
He does
that was
that
gonna
9
happen.
damage to me,
He
and
does
I
that 9
start
damage to you.
laughing.
Yep. He hits you twice, and then as he swings for the second one, you duck back. Or in fact, no, he'll hit you once, like swing and miss. Hit you once, and you start laughing. He hits you again, and you just stand there and go, while you're laughing. And he's like,
You see this sort of rage come across.
he's like, you see him because he hits you really hard with one of them, and he's just like,
His stance changes as well. Like he's usually quite
Because
straight
I'm
backed,
behind.
it's
Because
and he
I'm
sort of goes down into like a bit
I'm behind Akihide.
Yeah.
I just make sure I'm leaning so I can see him, and I'm just like,
the guy that like arranged it kind of comes over to you and is like, "You're in next." It's like whoever goes down, you're up next. And nudges you.
cool.
So Fuzz, Al, you get to go do what you wanted to do now.
Cast heroism
Okay.
on Usa.
Oh god.
You get every turn plus 3 HP, temporary, not healing, per turn for a minute.
So
So
10 rounds.
basically, you're gonna get an extra.
It's at the beginning of his turn, isn't it?
Yes.
So, there you go. So that you got
And
3.
you become immune to being frightened, by the way. As well.
He already is.
Yeah,
Blind rage. Yes, your attack.
Okay, I will reckless attack and frenzy, and that will give me 3 attacks, but I can only reckless attack on one of those, I believe.
You can reckless any of them.
Yeah, you can make us anything.
Alright, okay, so I'll reckless all 3 then.
Oh my god.
The first one is well, it's just with fists, so
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's just 3 plus 1, so 4.
Okay, so
Plus your rage damage. So.
Oh no, just
9,
the attack
20,
you mean.
21.
Oh,
Plus
just
strength.
a strength. Yeah.
just plus 3. So
And
21
That hits.
For the first attack.
And profit fists.
It's not a monk.
Oh god.
9.
Miss. You hit once. Hit twice.
Yeah, so hit twice, so it's 4 plus
2 for your rage.
okay, yeah.
So
Plus 2, so...
So
6 and 6 total.
12.
12, yeah.
3 temporary health to start your turn.
He's already done it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
a nice one.
I'll tie that for you.
Go on, I'll use an inspiration on that if you'll allow that second hit that I missed.
Yeah.
Just a regular roll though, isn't it? Rather than
Regular roll.
rather
Well,
than with reckless.
You've already done your reckless, so.
Would I not be able to do an inspiration? Is that not?
Well, your reckless gives you advantage,
Yeah.
so you just roll 1 extra dice because you're adding inspiration because you've already
Yeah.
rolled the
So
extra.
Yeah,
roll,
yeah,
so
yeah,
roll.
yeah.
So you can still take the inspiration. No, that's fine. He just
No.
rolls. Yeah, so you hit him. He feels it and he's like, you kind of see him side it up. He's like, no, I can do this. He doesn't. He definitely feels the punch, but you see him be like, no, I've got this. He's not that strong.
Yeah.
And then he retorts. That is a 21 to hit.
What is heroism?
12 to hit.
Concentration.
Yeah.
If not, I
Nope.
can some off.
No. And 15 to hit.
Yeah.
So 2 of them hit, so you take another 6 total.
Cool.
Obviously it's half, so it's
to
3.
so that
takes
gets
your
rid of my
temporary off.
temporary hit points.
There you go.
Yeah.
Points. Heroism is indeed concentration, yeah.
Don't know why I scribbled it out because I'm going to be right.
You're right.
Yeah, your turn.
Cool. 3.
Unless, obviously you wanted to do something.
Concentration. So I'm just going to keep it going.
I'll do the same thing again.
He's got to hit him with all 3 of his hits to actually do damage to him. Miss.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh yeah, because I got 9.5 of you. You round up or round down? 4.
You round up.
13.
13.
13. That is a hit.
Yeah,
a
14.
14.
Hit. So that's 8 damage.
So, same as last time.
12.
12.
Yeah,
Should I try and find some like sea shanty music?
Yeah, go for it. 15 to hit.
Yep.
16 to hit.
Yep.
And 20 to hit.
Yep.
So you take 9 damage. So you halve it, so you take 5.
5 damage. So 2 damage. So 5, 36, 34.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage on attack back at you when you roll
Yes.
this?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Second's a hit.
Yep.
9, 10, 11, 12
Miss.
is a miss.
You've got to roll a 10 to hit.
Dang.
So you do 2 again.
Yeah, so 12 damage again.
In that case. Yep, you take all 3 again.
Cool.
Because I've got advantage. He doesn't have to roll that high to hit you.
So it's
You're taking
9,
2
half
total.
to
So
5.
you're taking 2 total.
Just
Just leave the 3 there and take 2 off your actual health.
How many turns have you had then? Plus that? Is that 2?
It's
So that
his
was
third
3rd.
turn now.
6, 12, 18.
Yep.
It's 10 in it.
What?
For a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
10 is a hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, 13.
Just got to roll over a 10.
Nope.
No.
Hit.
Yep.
So that's 2 again, so it's 12.
Again, so 12 again.
Takes him down to...
I don't know.
He's looking pretty beaten up now, and he's like he's looking at you, kind of like, how are you taking so much damage? And he swings back. Hit.
All have advantage.
Hit. Hit.
He keeps hitting all 3 and I only
Hits
get
3.
You don't take 2 damage of it.
So you only has to roll like an 8 to hit you.
Dang it. Yeah,
Um,
true, my AC.
So
is
he
shit.
hits you 3 times, and obviously you take 2 off again, so you're down to 30.
Cool.
This is where Greg's like,
And then back up 3 because temporary.
well, yeah, but he takes the 2 off his actual health because he's taken 5.
Oh, right. That's it.
Yeah.
Your turn. If you hit him twice, you knock him out.
That's hit.
Hit.
That's a hit.
And see if the last one's a hit. See if you can like coup de grace him. Hit.
Oh,
So how do you want to do it?
Killed him.
No, he's knocked him out.
Yeah.
With the last one, he's obviously taken the hit from him.
Yeah.
Took 3 hits, sorry, so he's let him do that. And then he'll mirror the 3 hits,
Yeah.
but just do the last one a little bit harder. And can we say the last one's an uppercut?
Yeah. Do you want to
He just tries
So-
to take him off his
So
feet
what you
by
see
his
is
chin.
like Benedict's kind of like staggering a little bit. He's a bit dazed. He like jaws him, hits him in the temple, and then like stomach punches him.
Yep.
And his reply is like jaw uppercut, and it lifts him off his feet. And as he lands awkwardly against the mast, and just like down out. Immediately, like the captain steps into the middle of it, grabs him, drags him out, slings him into the captain's quarters.
Yep.
And is like, next. Which you already know is
Yeah.
At that point, you see
under there.
Talar, whatever his name is, sorry, steps up to Gamin, and you see him like nudge him and whisper something to him, so he's next.
Hey there, big guy. Sun's getting real low.
And Greg has initiative.
Yeah, I do. And I'm gonna go
It's gonna be
with.
interesting.
And I now go with.
Still got heroism.
Yep. I'll go with my
I can't
2.
stop it from once.
You can stop it, but at the same time, it doesn't matter which one wins.
I'll
to
go
you.
with my 2 attacks.
Keep it up, man.
So my main attack and then my bonus action attack.
Yeah.
We'll jump to 6 this time, because there's one turn in which I haven't been hit.
No, because he hit you, and immediately he's stepped in
Alright.
Yep.
and gone for his initiatives before you.
So first
If it
attack.
wasn't, then it would have done.
Yeah. If he was
First
initiative
attack
after
is an
you,
18.
that hits.
Hits.
Second attack.
13 to beat.
14.
Yeah,
Yes.
14 on the dice, so there you go. 8. So that's 15 points
15,
of
so
damage.
halved takes it to 8 damage, so you'll take 5 off
5.
yours.
So down to
You don't have to damage it because of the rage and the heroism.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a lot to go through.
Honestly, if you do 5 more rounds of that, you beat him.
Yeah.
It's just can he survive battle rounds of 3
Can you,
damage?
can you survive 5 rounds of Makahide wailing on
I
you?
don't
It does
think
4
I
damage
can.
per hit.
Yeah.
So 12 damage potentially.
Blah, 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 plus 3, isn't it? So 14?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, 'cause you've got an armoured defence as well. Yeah.
15?
Nope.
I think you might be able to survive this.
Oh, that's gonna.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
21.
So
Yeah, that hits.
So you
What's
do
your
4
AC
damage.
17.
So it's 6 damage.
6 damage just from
Oh,
one
is it
hit.
6?
So it's 4 from his actual strength
Plus
plus
2 rage.
2 from
Oh,
his
right,
rage.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because I guess I could do 18 in one.
So that's what was it, 6?
6.
6.
That's fine. Oh, I
You
feel
get
that.
advantage.
Yeah,
You
the,
get
like the
advantage
crowd are
on
like
rolls.
cheering for it, and they're kind of you can hear like a Jeff, because
fine.
winner stays on, so winner gets the glory.
So that's a hit.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, just Jeff is
And
weird.
that's a hit, because I get plus 6 anyway. So yeah, another 2 hits.
You're not going to use any key points to flurry, no?
No, not yet. Same again, 15.
15. When they see like how much your punches are like actually rattling him, which Benedict's weren't,
Yep.
everyone's a bit like, oh. You hear some of the crowd kind of start to chant for Ray, and you've got this kind of like cacophony of chanting. It's like a football match.
I do the whole step back a bit and
Full on, like.
It's kind of like Tom Hardy from Warrior fighting Bruce Lee at the moment. And when he goes into Drunken Master, Jackie Chan enters.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Alright, let's do it.
That's
Nope.
a no.
Nope.
That's a no.
That's a yes.
that's a yes.
Yes. Another one.
That's a...
12, 15?
Nope.
So that's 6 damage to
Another
you.
6.
Damage.
Let's look like you're rolling
So on that one, like you've dropped him back, and he kind of steps forward, clumsily swinging big meaty fists.
Yep.
And one of them he swings. You duck out of the way of it quite cockily, and he swings with a back fist back, and just catches you across the jaw.
Dirty fighting. I like it.
That's another one of yours. That's another one. You've only got 5 more heroism, so then.
Now I'll flurry.
Yeah, we go.
So you get 3 this time. At advantage.
Hit.
That hits.
Miss.
Ooh, that's a
It's a bad miss.
Ah.
Inspiration to get extra.
No, no!
Still gonna miss?
11.
No.
No.
Still miss. It's a 16. Sorry.
Yeah,
that hits.
Still get 2.
Have you got an armoured defence, Buzz?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do. You get your
You're a
com.
barbarian, yeah.
Why
It's a
haven't
con
I
and
written
dex,
it
so
down?
your AC
Yeah.
is 13 anyway.
So your AC's 13.
Yeah.
No, but it's just straight up without armour, 13, isn't it?
Yes.
14 damage.
14, so it's 7 total. So you take 4 off your health, so you're down to 16. And that one again, like you kind of, so when you flurry, you Drunken Master a little bit, don't you?
Yep.
So you kind of like, you start, while he's swinging his meaty fists around, you're like just dropping them, like. And one of them, you like grab the arm of the sail, and
Yeah.
just like swing it into his head.
I really want you to bell ringer him as well.
Like, if I finish you off, that's how I'll finish you off. I'll battle in you. That's cocked.
Cocked.
That's another round of heroism. You got
That's a no.
Nope.
so you got 4 more rounds on that way.
That's
Nope.
a no.
Oh dear. This is a
The
bad
sail
round.
might have done it. So as he hits you with the sail, instead of you actually swinging, you get hit with the sail and you like slip and go down, and he jumps on you and goes for his second attack, and that's why you miss all 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to take 2.
It's cocked. I can see from here.
Still cocked. It's against the side.
It's like the 13.
Alright.
It was.
What was the other one?
7.
7. I'll give you it.
It still would have hit with the 7 anyway.
Wow, what's your plus?
6.
Yep, that's fine.
No.
In that case, yeah, it doesn't matter.
And 15 plus. So.
Damage time.
13.
13 damage, so again 7. So you take 4
Yeah, plus 4 on a hit.
Monk.
Yeah, I just forget
Down
because
to
I just like the damage compared to a monk compared to like anybody else is like.
And while you're down on the ground, he like,
Plus
jumps
I'm
over onto you and
rolling for it,
slaps you
I'm not
twice
just
into the
taking
face.
it.
And you like stand up, obviously, while he's hitting you. You're standing up through the barrage of attacks.
Okay, here we go.
That's a yes, I think.
No.
What's
She's
your
only
AC?
getting
Plus 3 is 16.
16, 17.
Ah, okay. That's a no.
You need to roll a 14 then.
That's a yes.
That's a
Yeah.
yes.
You need to roll a 14 basically.
That's a no. So he hits you once for 6.
6 damage. That's another turn of heroism by the way.
Cool.
You've got another 3 of those left.
And Greg.
7, yeah.
I'll flurry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hits.
Needs to roll 7 or more, mate.
Hits.
It's
What health are you on both? Just out of curiosity.
I'm on 17.
I'm on 12.
he's got
Pretty equal.
3.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Change
well,
to 20s
good.
now.
No, one of those is bad. 4.
plus 12, isn't it?
Plus 12.
So 7 plus 12, 19.
19.
19, so half of that is 10.
Yeah.
Minus 3, so take 7 off that, which puts you on 5.
Ooh.
On that one, obviously, as he's getting up your and he like hits back at you, your barrage of attack, you like temple punch him, hit him in the throat with your elbow, and then like knee him in the jaw. Yep. Oh no, 16.
You need 14.
16?
Yeah,
Nope.
16.
Yeah, you need 14, don't you?
14 to hit.
14 to hit.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
That's 1.
Nope.
Nope. One more.
6 damage.
Jesus.
So as you like,
You
as,
shit on the 3 attacks.
as you knee him in the jaw, he like stands up quickly, and like that uses most of his stuff, so he like flails wildly as he stands up. But one of them catches you in an uppercut as he's coming up. You spit a bit of blood out.
Yeah, that's 2 19s, so that hit. That's a 13, so yeah, that hits.
Shooting 2, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. 14.
14, so 7. So minus 5, 6, 7, 8. You're on 1 health.
Oh.
It's down to the wire if he hits you with all 3.
If he hits me with all 3, I'm
You've had bad rolls, so it's...
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to get 14 plus, though.
It's
you know
primed.
what I mean?
it's primed.
I'm going to inspire you.
Oh!
And
Oh.
it gets the tension.
This is interesting.
You get a plus D6 to an attack.
Oh, to an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I hit with any first.
Yep.
That's 1
19
hit.
there, yeah.
What health you on, Greg?
11.
1 more hit, does it? Nope.
No.
Plus... You can do it on that one if you want to do it, you could potentially not.
Yeah, the 9, so it was on the 11.
Oh, you add it to your attack roll, not
Yes.
your damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
oh no,
So you can roll a d6 on that one if you want to try and hit on that one.
On
well,
the 9?
it's attack, saving
10, 11,
ability,
12,
damage,
9,
or
15.
AC as a
Yeah,
reaction. So you can use
Wait,
it.
did you do what?
18.
Yeah.
Right,
I would literally
Sorry,
have to
Valor.
get a 6 to hit him. Oh no, or a 5. 5 or a 6.
Yeah.
I'll class it as a miss.
Okay.
Let's see what happens on this one.
That's 16, so you need a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a 1.
So you hit him, which takes Greg down. Just.
How do you want to do it? Does it?
Yeah, it does. That's 12 damage. You're on 11. So.
Fuck.
How do you want to do it, Fuzz? You've just.
I mean,
stood
without
up
my help,
and
he would not
uppercutted
be able
him,
to.
and then he like fucking nailed you twice.
It was more just...
I'll. I don't know what to do with that one.
Oh,
I'll just sort of use my height advantage, and sort of pick him up and just go, or something like that. I don't know.
Just like, oh.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, you
Right,
you
so
decide.
as you stand up and you like uppercut him and he comes back with his 2 vicious shots that almost take you down, you catch one of them, grab him by the waist and just like throw him, but keep hold of his wrist and snap him back, and his back just cracks across the bars on the deck, and he just goes crunch down out and falls back almost into the water, but they grab him and pull him back on the deck. And that then Garmin steps up. Sorry, Gamin steps up. The
1,
dwarf.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
He has initiative over you as well.
Shit. I'm on 1 HP.
Really?
He's gonna just turn up and go bang.
If he hits you at all.
KO.
Well, yeah. Hits you at all. It's going to minimum of 1 damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
He swings with a very, very like, vicious attack. Like immediately, as soon as you whip him and let go of him, you turn around and he's in and swinging. And it's a 16 on the dice, and it's a reckless attack, so he hits.
Yeah, he
at
does.
which point he does 4 damage and just crunches you down. So it's literally you're turning around and you turn into it. And just sweet spot and it's down and out.
That's funny.
And
Like,
then-
if I hadn't helped you...
I'm not going to continue the rest of it, obviously, because it's just NPCs. But they like fight it out, and eventually it gets down to the 2 dwarves, and they're just stood in the middle for nearly an hour, just slugging it out, just like shot for shot. Just like none of them moving, none of them trying to move, just punch, 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 punch.
Kind of like,
Eventually,
remember that little game you had as a kid with
Yeah.
the 2 boxing guys?
Rock
You just
and
got
roll,
to-
that's-
and, like,
it's
eventually...
basically that, but eventually Gamin's nose just flattens against his face and he just crumples. It looks like it's more a case of his will breaks before his body does.
Shouldn't give myself a drink.
And Gamma is just like,
I always wondered which would break first.
mind.
Mine.
Or
Your
your
body.
That was a nicely evenly matched fight, to be honest with you, between the two of you.
I mean, it wasn't because I helped. But you know.
It was only evenly matched because you helped. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I worked out. You almost got all of your heroism for that. There was only one turn of it left.
Excellent.
So you got 27 extra health through that.
Jesus,
Plus,
Jesus
That
Christ,
is
Greg.
literally what kept me alive.
What?
This is 27 extra health that you did damage to him wise.
Yeah.
We helped you win through the.
I mean,
first guy as well.
the resistance helps as well.
In fairness, once I get to level 5,
Actually, so it wasn't 27 extra health you did to him. It was 54. 54. Yeah.
in fairness, once
Plus
I
you
get
get a
level,
bit.
once I hit level 5, my unarmed strike goes to a D6 rather than a D4.
So everybody celebrates Gamma's victory.
Yep.
He's,
Once I get like in a state of consciousness, I will also revel.
Yeah, I'll join in the revelry.
Got it.
Because I'll wake up pretty sane, I'm assuming.
yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
It's like you've got a lot of bruises from him, but you have one really big dwarf fist bruise.
Mine are mainly pressure points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Still hurts like
Yeah.
quite a
Like,
few days after.
it hurts to walk because of him, because he's like crumpled some nerves.
Whereas that's just a big welt. I imagine
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
side of your felt, which is
Right.
kind of hefty.
So, like
Does that
the
diffuse
tension,
tensions a
the
bit?
tension seems to diffuse for a while. Like it seems that everybody's good for a little bit.
I'm waiting for the next night.
Like everyone's quite happy. I mean, they're beaten up.
Yeah.
Everyone's a little bit sore, but
Yeah, but it's
nobody's holding any grudges or anything.
Good.
We'll get to the next night.
So at meal, evening meal,
Chat.
I will
no.
try and sort of
Nobody.
before we head into the meal, take Asher and is it Asher?
Asher, yeah.
Yeah, Asher aside, and are there on the ship, and he's not like a full vial, but like a smaller, like test tube kind of thing.
No.
Any other vials I could use? Or?
Do you have any vials on you?
The one that's
I've only got,
the one
Oh,
that's
semen.
got the semen in it.
I've only got the semen on the 3/4 full.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say I'll pull Asher aside and just drop a little bit of that in his drink.
Which one is it?
It's the courage.
Oh, okay. So,
Courage?
I'll
Constitution.
Constitution, sorry, yes.
I'll go have a chat with our good old chef. Frothwind doesn't mind fucking with people's food. So he disappears for a little bit. He'll come back at like.
I said to him,
evening
don't
meal,
use all of that, by the way.
Everyone's like having the usual boisterous chatting. Frothwind and Destrian sat with the captain and they're having quite a hushed conversation at the top end of the table. Garmin at one point, you see him kind of go. Picks his drink up, goes. Stands up, spotting quite a large erection. Walks around the table, and Gamma is sat next to you, and you and him are just having a little chat. He walks over, and the next thing you get splashed with liquid and glass as he just smashes his glass over his head. He's like, just because me and you were the last ones, and I hit you below the belt, you had to hit me below the belt.
To which, because he's splashed me, I'll just go, oh, so that must mean it's my turn.
Oh, really?
Attack roll advantage.
Yeah, it's a big old target right now.
Got plenty to hit.
Yeah, that's an 18 plus 6.
Yeah, it instantly floors him.
Hey.
As you go, you feel it connect with the head.
Yeah, I thought
You
I
feel
would.
it bend,
Oh!
and then you feel a snap.
Oh!
It's a really high-pitched, shrill squeal comes out of him
You snapped
as
a
he
dwarf's penis.
crumples.
I got a pause. Can you please say that again for the mic? Just...
He snapped a dwarf's penis.
That's gonna get his that
And,
sound bit.
And so he crumples to the ground and he's wailing on the ground, and the captain looks over and is like, and goes back to
I
eating.
go over.
Captain looking up. I just kind of after I mentioned to him about pranks and such.
Yeah.
I was not gonna go. I do have sleight of hand actually. Yes. Can I like sleight of hand at him and just go?
Yeah.
As in like that was me kind of thing.
Roll a sleight of hand check. I'll roll perception from him.
Ooh,
Nice.
You might not even see it. 24.
Yeah, he doesn't see it. He got a good perception as well, but it's like...
I did it too well.
Can
Can I make it a little bit obvious? So
Yeah.
I get up. I go over. Is it? Which one is it?
Gammon is on
Gammon.
the floor. Yeah.
I go over to Gammon, and I pick him up, and I take him back to his seat,
Yeah.
and I sit him down, and I just go, "Don't just waste good drink."
He's like hunched over holding his crotch, and he looks up and he's fucking furious. Like the rage on his face is similar to the rage you see on him when he's in blind rage. He lurches out of his seat to try and like choke you, but as he goes he slips a little bit and you notice that his hands are covered in blood.
Oh, my friend.
Before, no, not before this happens, because all this is now happening. Can I excuse myself to use the toilet during the meal?
Excuse yourself to it.
Can I ask before I do? Is all the crew at the table?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As I excuse myself to go and urinate.
Stairs.
Well, to go and use the toilet.
Otherwise known as over the boat edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Where are we actually dining again?
In the
That
that is the front end of the ship, by the way. That quarter.
This bit.
Quarter deck. No, the quarter deck you've had over that.
Yeah, I thought it was, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
sorry,
Yeah,
my
the
bad.
the
So
square
that
ones
should
for
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Cool. So we're
we're
eating
here.
in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I will come out of here and close the door.
Yeah.
Um,
And that's just the main deck.
And stir up at the stars, yeah.
how do you get below deck?
There's a little
There's a
little like not walkway but like ladder going down
Yeah.
in the middle. I just didn't dig it in because otherwise we'd lose models.
Cool. I'm gonna go below deck to where my quarters are.
Your
quarters
quarters
are
are
there.
under.
So
Oh, my
Yeah,
quarters are in there.
They're
Yeah,
underneath.
everyone's quarters are there.
So what's actually on the half deck then?
Half deck.
The
There's
half deck is
like officers' quarters.
Yeah.
Those four there.
So these four up here.
The kitchen plus the
Schnitzel.
like schnitzel, and that's just like
Storage.
there's like storage, and there's a little bit of space cleared so he can walk his horse around.
Cool. Is there any apples at the dinner table?
No, they've run out of fresh fruit. You noticed that, like, you hadn't noticed it until you've actually gone to try and get something, but the food has been getting scarce.
Oh right, okay.
Your plates have been having less and less on them. Not just yours, everyone's.
Everyone's cool.
I noticed that. And how far through the journey are we?
Less than halfway.
I'll have taken an item off my plate anyway, if it's some bread or something.
Yeah.
Just palmed it and kept hold of it. I'll come down to the half deck and
Yeah.
then I will try and see about getting in the hold.
Okay, there's again.
No one has told me to stay out of the hold.
Yeah, again, there's a ladder down to the hold.
I'll go down to the hold.
Yep. The hold has like barrels, kegs, crates, stuff like that. They're merchant
that's
ships.
in order as well.
That's where all the goods are that they're selling.
Cool. I'm gonna have a look for a toilet of some sort.
You will not find one.
No, I'm guessing not. But he's looking for one anyway.
The hole just open.
Yeah, the hold's never been locked.
So there's just a load of supplies in there and shit.
Yep.
I don't know that, but
No toilets.
No toilets.
Alright, I'll go back up. I will approach Schnitzel.
Yeah.
I will not do. Well, hold on.
His face!
I will throw the piece of food in.
So you open the door.
I'll open the door. I'll throw the food on the floor. I'll close the door, and that is my interaction with Schnitzel. I'll then come back up.
That's
And
Your
I will-
face was a picture.
I'll come back up and I'll piss off the side,
Correct.
I mean,
and then I'll go back in.
You know there isn't a toilet there because you've been on the ship for weeks, by the
Yeah.
way.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I suppose I would.
I just forgotten.
He's had literally the sense beaten out of him. Pisser.
Well, no. I just thought he may as well
Have a look
wander
around.
around a little bit as well. Have a look around.
So, is there anything anyone wants to do?
So during the evening, once we've all gone to bed,
Yep.
can I? Well, are we in like bunk beds? Is it
Hammocks.
hammocks? I thought so. In the hammocks, can I sort of wait until really late on in the night?
Yep.
Just leave to go for a piss.
Yep.
Come back in the room,
Mm-hmm.
and as I'm about to get into my hammock, just have a quick little scan around, see if anyone's asleep.
Do me a perception.
Not bad. Perception 0, wasn't it? So let's do 19.
You notice that there's one person who's not in the bunk, like the hammock.
Who's missing?
Bryce.
What's Bryce again?
Bryce Laughing Steel is the half-elf soldier.
Right. Oh, okay. I'll sort of like.
Was he a deckhand?
Yeah, it was
Is there anybody awake?
unless any of these two are now.
Roll for it.
What, roll to see if you're awake?
Yeah, sure.
Constitution.
Constitution saving, I imagine.
Constitution.
13 on
You
Constitution.
shot the DC, mate.
I was going to say half and half.
Yeah.
So
10. Yeah.
I'm awake. Yeah.
I'll be awake and I don't know, sharpening my sword.
I was more kind of just seeing if any of the crew were awake, to be honest with you, not out, because I don't think you would know Bryce's daily routine, would you?
No.
So.
He'd be the most likely to know it out of all you because he's the one that's working as a deck.
Oh, okay.
Bryce's routine is his routine.
I'll go, Jeff.
I'll come over and leave my Nodachi sort of in my hammock.
I'm just going to go on to the main deck, so we're not talking.
Yeah, there's no rules about not being awake at any time or
Yeah.
anything like that. So
isn't it? It's just not.
there's no lights out. It's not a military ship.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a merchant ship.
Just a question. I'm talking as hushed as possible.
No.
Do you work with Bryce more than any of them? Those three?
Yes.
And
Him and Asher.
Asher.
You work with quite a few of them, but you do know
And-
Bryce.
Where does Bryce normally work?
He is a deckhand, so
Down
on the sails.
in the hold, potentially?
Not that I know
I just woke
He
up,
may
saw him missing,
be-
that's all.
of. Asked to move things around, but he's mainly.
You're never asked to go in the hold, by the way. Others are. You're not.
I am.
And I've been
never
told
asked-
I've been told not to go in the hold, haven't I?
You've been told not to go, so is he.
I'm never asked in the hold. I have taken a look and it seems normal.
You've been in the hold?
Yes, when I went to go
Potty.
for a piss.
When I went to go boom
Piss
boom.
over this.
I did piss over the side, but first I
Alright,
took a
okay.
journey down to the hold to see why it was that no one had asked me to go down there. It seems pretty normal.
Oh,
Just crates and barrels,
I've been told not to go down there.
specifically.
Yes. And have, by any chance, you noticed well, I've noticed the food being less and less. Our rations are shortening, maybe.
Yes, I thought you might know something, having worked with the chef.
He has not told me anything, I'm assuming. I'm not asked to be fair, but
Do me a insight check.
me.
Yeah.
Insight is charisma.
Whiz.
Oh, it's wasn't it? Sorry. Yeah, I was forgetting. No.
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 It's been for ages and I want to eat it more than anything else.
No.
15.
15. You can kind of put two and two together. The hushed conversations are probably them talking about food supply being short, and they're probably suspecting you because you're on mute.
Right. Okay. I've food low.
It would appear so.
There's been hushed talks between actually we'll name them. Between Frothwind and at least the captain anyway. I don't know if it's something we should worry about, but I think they maybe start to think we are the ones who are taking more than we should be doing.
I have noticed crew whispering, pointing in our direction.
Using our names. Alright.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for a little wander tonight.
To where?
A hold. I've got invisibility, don't worry.
I'm not there.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's true.
I'm not there. I'm going to compete.
Just gonna
Maybe they have told us not to go in the hold in the fear that
check
we
out
are
the food.
stealing the food, and we may incriminate ourselves by going into the hold.
Invisible, no one's going to notice.
I may notice your disappearance. Why were you asking about Bryce?
He's missing at the moment. Seems the only one to be missing. I know it's not the rules or.
Is there anyone else on deck, or the two above decks?
Gamma will be in the
Yeah.
crow's nest.
Crow's nest. What?
You can probably hear him softly snoring.
Cool. Then Bryce must be somewhere on the ship. Who are the officers that stop in the... Bryce isn't one of the officers,
No.
is
Oh, those 4 separate.
Yeah.
he? I'm assuming it's...
Garmin, Frothwind, Destrian, and Finnar.
Right, yeah.
Cool. He is either in with one of the officers, or...
Can I walk through into... that's it. Well, I'm just going to do a little bit of investigation. I don't want to be the blame of this and it turn out that they mutineers for nothing we haven't done. You know, so...
I will stay awake in bunks to make sure
Just see if he comes back.
everything is okay.
I'll thank you and I'll let you get back to your business. And just make sure no one's around me.
Apart from the sleeping sounds of a dwarf above you.
Before I go back down to the bunks, I'll just take one look at the stars and be like, no. And then just keep
I
going.
will think of that later. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Yep.
First things first is walk into the dining room. Are there any signs of noise or light from the captain's quarters?
No.
Okay, that's fine then. Gonna head downstairs then. And go into sort of the main storage area in the middle. And just sort of...
You can see a light from the hold.
It's gone down.
a hold. Okay. I'm gonna as stealthy as possible. I mean, I'm invisible, so I'm sure.
You get advantage on stuff.
Yeah.
Still go stealthily.
Yeah, because obviously I'm invisible, but doors still open when I open them. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. So. Good guy. 17.
17, okay.
17.
You sneak down the ladder.
Yeah, and what do I see?
So in the hold, you can see. You can't. There's a very dim light. You're a human. Yeah, so you can't quite make. You can make out shapes and stuff, because it might have like a hazy candle. That's
Right.
all that's lighting up this entire storage area. But you can see two figures. One is clearly quite short, and one is not as short. Hunched over a crate, and they're stuffing something into the crate. Like small items, could be food, could be other things.
You don't know what's something.
You can't quite see what it is, but it's definitely stuffing more than one item into this crate.
I'm sure I need to make a spell shot.
Got a light cantrip.
Dancing lights.
Bing!
Just freak them out.
I mean,
See them.
I mean, your invisibility will drop.
Unless he holds concentration while he goes on.
Cantrips you can do.
As soon as you cast a spell.
Is that,
Oh,
is
yeah,
that the
invisibility
ruling of
drops.
Oh no, it is
Yeah, it's
invisibility is different. Sorry, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Greater invisibility.
Is greater invisibility you can cast from, and you just have to make a concentration check from. Invisibility you can't cast or take an attack action.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Okay.
I will. You try to cast a cantrip.
Yeah.
I'll let
That's
you
right.
try and cast a cantrip with a concentration check at disadvantage, DC 14. DC 14.
No,
I can back inspiration myself, but
only thing I'll suggest is getting a better look at them, because you don't exactly know who they are. Exactly. If you get a better look, we can pressure.
could I move up the hold? Are they at the end or in the middle? Or
Right. So if you bring
So-
up
Well,
the-
actually, hold on.
You're
By process of
here?
elimination, you know who one of them is,
Bryce.
they are like here.
and you could probably quite easily figure out who the other
So
is.
I'm here and they're there.
Yeah.
Tell you
If you
But it's
just go,
the only reason you can't quite see that is they're behind barrels and stuff like that. They've obviously gone into where something that they've stored is.
you could just
It looks like someone trying to steal stuff and they're stashing it into a crate that they own.
you could check the officers' quarters and see who's missing from there, and then you know who the
I
two
have
are.
to open up doors to. And it also,
There's
is an
an
hour.
easier way to figure out who the other person is, because you know one of them's Bryce,
Yeah.
and the other one is short. There's only two
Oh shit,
dwarves
there's
on
only
the
two
boat.
dwarves and one's asleep up on top.
One is the lookout, and there's someone snoring from the crow's nest,
Yeah.
Gammon.
which isn't him because he's in his bed.
So Gamma is...
No, Gamma is the lookout.
Gamma is the lookout. Gammon is...
Gamma
so
is
it's
I
Gamma.
purposely made the names as close to each other as possible.
Yeah, no, that's
Got to be Gamma.
I've got an idea.
What?
Check the small one's crotch. Should be nice and bloody.
Check the garage.
One thing I actually hadn't realised was, does everyone have their own personal storage below deck?
You have your things below deck, but you don't know whether they would because they're the crew.
I don't know.
So their personal belongings would just be like their clothes, their weapons, and there are footlockers in your quarters.
Oh, right. So,
So everyone's basically you've got your hammock above a little chest.
Okay.
Which has got your personal belongings in it. So you would assume any of their personal belongings would be in there.
Okay. I'm going to wait. I've got an hour.
Yeah.
I'll probably used what?
If you how long are you waiting there? Are you just watching them?
I was gonna say I'm gonna wait
Yeah.
for at least half an hour out of the way of the ladder.
Yeah. I assume you're listening to any talk conversation. They're speaking in hushed voices, so roll me a perception check. Listen,
No,
if you've got any bonuses to listen.
No, I don't know. Natural
One. You can't hear what they're saying really. You can definitely make out that it's Garmin and Bryce talking, and the stuff in it sounds weird. It sounds like they're stuffing solid things into like
Sacks off.
no into like it's like wet slapping, like it's into moss almost, into like a mossy chest. It's kind of like that wet slap when you drop like a steak on a rock.
I don't know how you know what a steak's slapping on a rock.
Because I've cooked a steak on a rock.
Uh,
You can get cooking stones.
There's
Yeah.
certain options
Still-
from
still
this
weird.
point. One of them
admit
is rousing the captain.
I just eat better than you. Admit it.
No, I'm not gonna. Shut up.
Okay, so I've about half an hour. I've got another half an hour.
Yeah.
Gonna go back upstairs.
If you watch them until they leave, they're there for about 25 minutes, like talking and doing whatever they're doing. And then they seal up this barrel and they take great pains to seal it, mutter something while they're sealing it, and then they fuck off up the ladders back to their quarters.
Right. Oh, okay.
They're quite quick about leaving as well.
I was gonna wait until they get left to be fair, so
Yeah.
let's say half an hour. That's 25 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll only take you about 3 minutes to get stealthily from where you are to your bed.
I was gonna go to the barrel.
Yeah, you can do it.
Just examine it.
It looks like a normal, like, big storage barrel, like something you'd store apples in.
Yeah.
It looks normal. It's very tightly sealed. Like you would imagine that if you were to unseal it, you would never seal it that tight again. But you've just seen someone seal it that tight.
Okay. Can I do any sort of like Arcana check to see if it's magically
Yeah.
sealed? I don't have Arcana, so this is gonna go great. But it's what not will not. Okay. 17.
17. There's definitely something magical going on there. You can't tell whether it's a seal or it's what's in the barrel. You don't know.
Okay.
But it's definitely you can feel the interaction with the weave. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm gonna come back up.
Yeah.
Back into my own room. Not my own room.
Yeah.
Quarters. Still be invisible. Stealthily get into my hammock and then
Become visible again.
become visible and just move it back over. As
Yeah.
it's always been there. You know?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to make you do a self check for that. It's fine. When you get back up, you notice that Bryce is back in his hammock and he's pretending. You can tell he's pretending because you know he's not been there long enough to not. But he's like loudly snoring.
Yeah.
Like.
Obviously, and I'll get into my hammock.
Do you want me to do it?
Hey, yeah, that's. I'll
You
get
can
in.
also hear that from Ray,
Yeah.
who's pissed.
And I'll just
as
sort of
well
like,
as the occasion.
How did that go actually? Because I was
So
in,
when
I was
while
in the
you're
bunk.
watching, you see
I
like,
would've
the
been-
door creak open.
said you were
I'd
slightly.
have
you were
still
sharpening.
been sharpening my Nodachi, just like. Psh.
Well, I'm assuming because you're watching the door, you'll see it, but he clearly thinks he's sneaky enough for you to not do.
Yeah.
The door creaks open slightly. You see his head poke round. He sees you, sees that it's dark. You're a human, and just like sneaks round the door, like skirts around the room, like literally like ducking under the hammocks, and then kind of like you don't even notice him slide into his hammock. He's that stealthy about it.
Cool.
And then suddenly you get like a as if someone's like woken up a bit and then started snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not when you wake yourself up snoring. We've all done it.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
You might not have, you're not overweight like us.
It's not even. It's
You
not
don't
even
have
when,
sleep apnea. You
It's not even when you woke yourself up from snoring. It's when you do that jump thing. And you
My one's
sometimes
when I
get
think I'm snoring and I think I'm keeping Amy awake. I'll be like,
yeah, it's when you just get a bit of.
it's
The worst
fucking
one.
horrible.
The worst one I think is when you dream about falling and you hit land and jump out of bed like, oh my god!
I sat bolt upright the other night. I was like, oh shit! And I
Never done it at all, no.
You don't want to do
just
that.
don't
one,
eat
no.
a shitload of cake before you go to sleep.
Essentially,
I'll try not to.
Cheese.
no sugar after 8.
When I
Christ.
get back into bed, in my hammock, and I've like put the hammock over me a little bit, dropped the visibility and start to drop it a little bit so you can see me in it. It's like,
Yeah.
I'll be.
and then
I
I sent
imagine
you a
you
message.
stuffed like your pillow, you stuffed some of your own effects.
I was gonna say trying to make it look like
I'm
something
assuming when you rolled the stealth, that was
for that as well.
yeah. I'm being nice.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna send you a message in your head.
I've seen Parent.
Bryce and Gammon
Pressing gun.
were the two. Seem to be, one for a better word, stealthily hiding something in one of the barrels downstairs, which could have been food, don't know, could have been something else, but they would seem to be very stealth and sly about it.
Cool.
Did you see anybody come back in?
I'll just think. Well,
You can reply to this message.
I'll be like, Bryce.
Do you think it? You don't say it.
I don't say it. I'll just think Bryce
It's
and
not
hope
like,
that
not
you.
like when he opened the door, he's not going to go,
Bryce! Yeah, I was gonna say it. Like, right, okay. That's fine.
I'll just think Bryce and hope that you know, and then I will stop sharpening my sword and go to sleep.
Yeah, alright, no, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yep.
And the next day we'll have to have a quick chat and we'll do something.
No, I can eat it now.
I keep
Oh,
working on
God. You've killed my
You hear
friend.
like a little bit of a snigger from Bryce's when he says that.
Not in the butt.
So, next day rolls around. The night goes without event.
I was gonna have a quick chat with
Yep.
John too.
John
Explain
too.
what happened that evening.
I have nothing planned for this day.
Okay.
So, if you want to do anything,
I was going to
do it.
explain to you two what I saw in depth, in a bit more detail, in a quiet spot that's out of reach of hearing.
Yeah, well, when everyone starts to go about the day, there's not usually really anyone in crew quarters,
Yeah.
so you can chat in there.
Chat in there with you to explain everything else.
As long as you
what I
get
think's
your
going on.
assigned duties done for the day, not because
Right, I
you do
see.
it.
And I'll just tell you things about, look,
Someone,
they explain the
I
situation.
now feel even less guilty about breaking his boner.
since they've been pinning this on us, surely we should
Once
approach.
they finish with a new crew,
We should
and
approach
it
the
seems
captain and clear our names.
how do you want to go about this? Do you want to go just straight to the captain and tell him?
Would you like me to fetch the barrel?
I think we should take the captain
I
down
like how
to
deadly
the...
serious Akigiday's gone.
I'd-
He's gone from this painfully apologetic character to this,
I'm a bodyguard now. This is what I do.
would you like me to fetch the body?
Yeah, I think we should take the captain down to this barrel and let him investigate and see what is in this. And I'm going to explain to him what I'd done, to be forthright, show him how I found out and what's going on and how to deduce what was going on.
So a private audience with the captain is what we're seeking here.
The captain is currently at the helm, with his first mate Gammon next to him.
Yes.
I suggest we wait
Until when?
until the captain goes in his quarters. Yeah, we'll do that.
It eventually
Logical.
does go into his quarters.
Logical.
Shall we?
Yeah.
It's a good few hours later.
Well, like, not all
Yeah,
at
we'll,
once.
we'll
together.
go back up.
Like,
Go back about our
maybe-
duty.
do you wanna all together?
I'll sort of
Altogether.
say. I'll sort of say
Altogether?
before we all break off. I'll say I have an idea. They will
Yes,
want
no,
to hear what we're saying, so I will make sure that no one else comes in the quarters once you are both in.
But don't
we
go raging.
Oh, I will be on the inside.
Don't go. I'm doing your job here. Don't go raging. Try
using
and
that.
save me.
I'm using that.
Oh,
Okay.
your raging's gonna kill us all.
So that evening, I suppose, then?
Yeah.
Right, so we all go
The
into
two charismatic
Elements.
elements Not the minor.
Okay,
You
so,
two, you two going first. I follow. I will close the door directly
I
behind
assume
me.
you knock on the captain.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Yeah, we don't just barge the fucking.
You'll hear like a rustle of papers and stuff like that, and putting something away. Like enter.
After you, Nick.
Thank you. I'll open the door. Evening, Captain.
Evening, Captain.
Didn't ever really expect you to be in my quarters. What's the problem, really?
We
I'll
need to have
close the door behind me and
bit of a
stand in
private
front
chat
of
with
it.
yourself.
Okay, that's fine by me.
So-
what seems to be the problem, boys?
I mean, Nick, you're the one with the most information here.
I think it's a point of obviousness, maybe at this point, that food has been less since we started ration-wise on plates and such.
Yes.
More and more scarce.
And
we have
I
hit
have
somewhat of a food shortage.
yes, and I have also, I wouldn't say over here is the wrong word, but I've noticed that there have been private talks about us three. We are the newest one, so that's understandable.
Yes, Frothwind has come to me and shared some concern that when he noticed the food was going missing, he stopped sending you into the hold, and the food stopped going missing for a little bit.
But it is still going missing,
It started going missing again,
and we have not been to the hold. That I believe.
not to our knowledge. No.
Now, with all this going on, and wanting to
Clear our names.
clear our names, say, you know, we are not, I'll say this now, stealing any food, or we would never. We've come here to travel. That's been it. But I did last evening. Was towards the end of the night, and had a quick scan around of the living quarters we're in, and to notice that Price was missing. And not for a better word, I had to do a little bit of investigation.
So you went sneaking around the boat at night.
Yes. I know it's stupid to say out loud because you're potentially accusing us of food.
I'm glad you acknowledge that.
But I know, yes. Now, the reason why I was about to do this, invisibility, and then back off again to show you that I can do that and go.
Is that, yeah. He really doesn't seem phased by magic.
Oh. I've never really known that they could do magic, so that's okay.
Yeah.
This is why I was able to
Uh,
basically go to the hold,
I've
and
met
I
wizards
saw.
before.
Oh, well. This is something I'm new to
The
me.
sea allows certain tricks that land does not.
I have also found this as well, yes.
Why we prefer it.
Good to hear, good to hear. Somewhat new to me with spells and such, but I went to the hold. First time I've ever actually been to the hold, to be fair. To see a light from below, down there, and to see Bryce and Gavin down there with a barrel which seemed to be stashing what seemed to be potentially food, not sure, something in a barrel down there.
So you,
Being very hushed at very night time with nobody else awake.
you come and accuse my first mate and my latest recruit,
I'm
a personal
saying,
friend of my family, of stealing our crew's food,
I'm saying only what I saw.
whilst also admitting that you've been sneaking around the boat at night using invisibility.
Now, I would only ever come to use this to be honest about what I've done.
Or to maybe realise you've rumbled and try and shift the blame.
Never. That's not an Astarian way. You're an Astarian. I would not lie to you about these things.
We could show you the barrel in which they've been
You are
storing
not in
it.
the room.
No, yes.
I'm
You're
stood
in the-
inside the room.
You stood
Against the
inside.
door.
You
Okay,
stood
okay.
against the front door. You said.
No,
Not the
like I've
captain's
stepped
quarters door.
stepped into the captain's quarters and then stood like at the door.
Alright, okay.
So I've got my heel against it
Yeah.
to prevent anyone else coming in.
All I can say is, proof may be in the barrel.
Take me to the barrel.
Shall do them.
He gets up, he follows you. As he's walking, he shouts, and you come out of his, he shouts up to the quarterdeck. Gammon, get Bryce, come with us.
This is either going to go one or two ways, but
Could go one of two ways.
um,
One of three ways.
it's good ones, everyone's.
Meet us in the hold. Been some accusations.
I mean,
So if you bring the hold up.
left this completely towards the end of the thing. Would that get accused?
I mean, yeah. We
Are
could
you guys on board with this?
yes.
Yeah.
We could have left this until they played their play, whatever their play may have been.
If there was a play.
I'd rather make the play myself. It might have been a mistake, but
It may have been a mistake.
You're going to want to put the minis you're using for yourselves down.
Oh yeah, mine's already there.
Guarantee there's going to be fighting.
Oh no.
Yeah, I should put it over in the camera angle because I can just see them because that's in the shot now. Oh, I just changed the camera.
Okay. So, obviously you walk down and he's like, go on then. Show us which barrel you think my first mate was stashing food in.
Back to the back.
Gamin like looks visibly hurt. Like he's like, you know his reaction to insults is immediate violence. But obviously the captain's there and he's like,
Can't.
he looks like he wants to stove your head in.
Yeah, I'll just make a point of careful.
The difference is this time he has his weapons.
True.
I start
always have
sharpening.
mine.
Start sharpening my Nodachi again. Ominously.
I'm gonna stand there sharpening it. He's like,
I'm dead.
sharpen it. I slice your head off. So you take him to the barrel.
Can I then cast knock on the barrel?
Can.
Does it then seem to be able to open?
Give me the wording of knock.
Okay.
I believe it just suppresses a magical lock.
Indeed, so let's have a little quick look. Yeah, so it's choose an object that you can see within range. 60 foot, one action instance. Object can be a door, box, chest, set of manacles, padlock, any other object that contains a mundane magical means grants access.
Yep.
A target that is held or shut by a mundane lock is stuck or barred, becomes locked and unstuck.
Yeah.
If it's magical, it just suppresses the magic completely.
Yeah. So
and then you can lift
you
it
cast knock, nothing really happens.
Okay. And then I'll sort of, obviously loud audible bang, I'll
Yeah.
apologise for that.
The captain's like, again, he seems to recognise the spell.
Alright, okay, fair enough. Well, should I do it? Should I let the captain do it?
The captain goes, go on.
I'll lift off the...
It doesn't lift.
Doesn't lift at all.
It's still sealed tighter than you've ever seen something sealed.
Is it because I can't strengthen, do you think? Can I get a gauge that, or is it more...
You're grabbing it and you're pulling it in. I mean, you've suppressed the magic of it, but you just can't seem to lift it off. You don't know why. You don't know whether something's holding it on, or like from inside. If there's some lock that you've got to dismantle, like a mundane lock, you need to dismantle as well as a magical lock.
Okay. Yeah, because it just presses it doesn't unlock the mundane lock doesn't.
If there's a
if there's a...
You're gonna love the mundane lock.
I'm not very... I'm decent.
Yeah, so at that point he goes, so you expect me to believe the barrel that is locked by magic, clearly from a spell, and sealed tight, is worth storing food. Are you sure you saw them with this off and you weren't just having a bad dream? Gamin, what is this? And Gamin turns around, I don't know. It's just a barrel.
It's the...
I'm going to try and open it. I'll try and force it open.
Strength.
I mean, right, okay, out of character second too. What should we do? Do I say, like...
Out of character, it's not a mundane lock, it's so much funnier.
Oh, right, okay.
What are we going to do it with your strength?
It's just plus.
Is it going to be something like a mimic? Or
So it's unnatural.
So much better.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20, so you pull and you hear this suck as it lifts up, and initiative as you realise it wasn't being locked on, it was being held on by a black pudding.
Oh!
Hey! Okay. Free reaction to look at the captain and see his reaction to this.
Oh, he's preparing a spell.
Hoping to fight the black pudding. We'll see.
We'll see what that spell
Doesn't
is.
look like he's aiming at the black pudding.
Oh, really?
Christ.
It looks like he's aiming at you.
Oh.
Daphnar!
Half an hour.
You think the first mate was in on it and the captain wasn't?
Oh, balls.
This is...
This could be fun. I was hoping we'd do this.
Ow. Well.
For the first time in a long time, it went exactly the way I wanted it to.
Fuck.
Initiative, yeah.
Oh god, dear.
What was
The
that?
black pudding's going to get a surprise attack on Fuzz. And that's it.
5.
So I'll do the black pudding's initiative and then the rest of their initiative.
19.
You bitch. Beat
Did
me
I
by-
beat you?
Beat me by one.
Fuck. I beat the fast, speedy monk.
Oh, guys, what do we do?
So
We're kind of
25
fucked
to
now.
20? 25 to 20, anyone?
No, I got 5. I told you that. It's just...
Yeah, no, not me, man, not me.
Captain and them. Um, 19 to 15.
19.
18.
Ooh.
You know what's fucking annoying is? Because I showed him my invisibility and showed him knock. I only have one second level spell.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I mean by it went exactly the way I wanted it to go. Burn your spells, get into combat with Black Pudding, lol.
Hockey.
14 to 10?
Can I board this?
No. 9 to 5?
5.
Working 9 till 5.
And
Way to make a living. Yeah.
you'll be happy to know, Al,
Yeah.
Black Pudding got a 4,
Hey.
but it does get a surprise attack on Fuzz.
Yeah.
Because he's literally stood gawping at this massive...
Blackness.
Oh, this is really annoying because.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's good.
Start messaging the rest of the crew. Help.
So,
You really think they're going to help us?
No, probably not.
Is it going to be this? Or it was going to be. We're going to get fucked by them.
15 to hit you, Fuzz?
Stealing food.
15 hits.
Yeah. This is going to hurt you.
Sorry, guys. We're like, this is my bad.
So it does 8 bludgeoning damage
Ooh.
plus 48 acid damage. Just so you know what you're getting into.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, I got 3
make
6s then.
That save.
23 acid damage. So you're taking 29 damage total.
Oh, man.
As
that's
literally,
more than half
you
my
lift
health.
it up, it sucks like. Because obviously it's trying to eat the barrel, but the barrel's magic, so it can't.
Yeah.
It sucks off.
Hey! Oh, it does.
Yep, and then as that like blobs up, a bit of it just goes into your face.
Okay, so 45 minus 29.
Shit.
That is
16.
16. Yeah.
I'm on 16 health.
Suck bitches.
Blind rage. Unless something hits you again.
Yeah, you cannot
Unless
beat that
I
unless you get a
nat
natural 20. Which
I
that's
don't.
not, so you are in blind rage. You
I don't want to beat that.
you
Not right now, no.
You definitely want to be in blind rage right now. And that takes us to the captain,
Ugh.
who immediately, he shouts to Gamin and Bryce. He's like, barricade them in, get to the boat, casts invisibility and runs.
Mother of fuck.
Get to the boat. They're already in the ship.
Yeah, they're in the ship, they're not in the boat. Fuzz, you?
So they're all ditching and we might get our own boat if we kill us.
You've got a Black Pudding loose on a boat, there's not a bit of magic, it's going to be the boat. They're sinking you in the middle of the ocean, that's what they're doing.
Okay, so the captain's gone invisible and he's legging it.
As far as you're aware. You
You
imagine
knowing
he's
I know
like,
the
Black
spells.
Pudding? Nah.
Just because I know exactly what he'd do, he's gonna try and close the lid. I'm gonna try and put the Black Pudding back in the barrel.
Okay.
Like, oh, ugh.
It'll be at disadvantage because it's just hit you in the face.
Yeah.
And it'll be a opposed strength.
Okay. But I get advantage,
While raging,
Strength.
flat.
so it'd be a flat
Yeah,
roll.
it's a flat. It's a 20 to beat.
Come on! Oh my god!
So you start to push down on it, and it like splurges out of the side and starts to like fill out of the barrel. You notice it like lashing out onto the other goods within the hold and
Christ.
starting to corrode them and eat them.
We're all gonna die.
Fuck.
Yeah. Major fuck.
That takes us to Greg.
What are Garmin and Bryce doing?
They've pulled the weapons out and they're backing towards the
Ladder.
ladder.
Alright, okay, so I'm gonna go after Gammon.
Okay.
The dwarf.
Yep. Sup, little bitch.
Why the fuck has he got a Black Pudding on the boat?
I'll explain it to you once this happens.
Why are they feeding a Black Pudding?
That's gonna be a miss, that's a 9.
That's a miss.
Bonus action fisticuff. That's a 15 plus 6,
That
that's
hits.
21.
Stunning strike.
Can't. Oh, it's a level 5. 6 bludgeoning damage as I clock him in the face.
Yep.
Oh man.
6, did you say?
Yep.
Get that guy.
Like, the whole thing is all out of the wet sand.
I am then.
Feeding something?
Are they at the ladder? Or are they.
They're backing towards it.
I am
They're
then.
between you and the ladder, though.
I will.
Alright. Let me put them invisible so you can't see.
Yeah.
And put like
So are they blocking my way to the ladder?
Yes.
Shit.
Ladder's where this guy's base is.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, that's all I can do.
You can't really see that on the camera. It's not zoomed in enough to be. That's all I know.
Right, we will sort this in future if anyone's watching.
Yeah.
You can see that. Come
No
on.
one is.
I can't tell. No one is.
There we go.
It's fine. So yeah. That takes us to Al.
Oh, I'm dead.
Me,
Oh,
really?
Yeah, you have to.
Damn, wow, shit.
Yeah, the black pudding goes last, and I'm putting them on black pudding's initiative.
Right, okay.
I only give the captain initiative because I actually have stats for him rather than just basic like berserker or
Yeah.
captain stats.
I'm just check this text of a spelling. Text of a spelling. That was not what I wanted to say. Damn it, one humanoid. Never mind.
What we after?
Crown of Madness. On the black pudding.
No.
Oh, what do we do? Do we try and contain it? Because contain it while...
We try and leave. It's out, it's free, we've no chance. It's just scarred his face up.
I'm gonna have acid damage.
There's no way out of this now. It is out.
Isn't it, yeah?
It is uncontained. We are screwed.
Basically, if I couldn't have done it in the first one, there's no way of getting it back in. It's like
The best
spread
bit
to
about
other
it is
boxes and
because
shit.
it spreads. If you'd have closed it, all that would have done was made a smaller black pudding outside of it. Would have had less health,
But it's, yeah.
but it would still would have been a black pudding.
Okay, yeah, screw it. On Crown of Madness. Bryce.
Ooh, nice.
That was loud. Crown of Madness. One humanoid in your choice that you can see within range from proceed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed for you the duration. While the target is charmed. In this way, Twisted Crown of Dragon. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose.
Okay.
So
Casting
it's saving, yep.
Condition immunity charmed.
I'm a fucking human.
Oh, I thought you were doing it on the black pudding. Sorry.
No.
You're doing it on Bryce.
Also, it's humanoid, that's why I can't do it on the.
Okay. Yeah,
That's why I said at the start.
My brain,
On Bryce.
I was like
no, on
completely
Bryce.
zoned out. Then. On Bryce, yeah, that's fine.
But I was like, oh, human.
Yeah,
Damn it, so I can do it.
Yeah,
It's a spell save of. It's only 13.
Wisdom?
So it's not the best thing in the world. But fingers crossed it does something.
that is a 16.
For fuck's sake. I have no second level spells.
Welcome to the boss fight.
Yeah, this is not going well. This is not going well, guys.
I'm gonna move, not directly to the actual thing, but along the wall here.
Yeah.
So I'm getting somewhat closer, but not in melee range.
Yeah, that's fine. That takes it to the black pudding. And, so I'm going to do them first. So Bryce climbs up the ladder.
I tried, but I couldn't do it.
Bryce climbs up the ladder. Garmin will follow, so you get attack of opportunity because he's not going to disengage.
Okay, that's not a problem. I didn't take Sentinel. Fuck! Oh, no.
10.
No, good enough.
So as he goes up, he swings his axe down and hacks the ladder out at the top.
Oh, of course it does.
Yeah. So the ladder drops, and it's not like you could probably climb
Get
out,
up to it, but it's a lot more
but
difficult.
it's difficult. And then they drop the hatch over it, and you can hear fumbling around upstairs.
Putting barrels over the top of it, or something like that.
And then,
Touch it, we'll see.
hang on, what's Amy ringing me for?
Sorry about
Should
that.
have gone into labour. So the black pudding will take its turn. What?
Did you say what I thought you said?
I said it could have gone into labour.
Oh.
I thought it did. I was like, I was like,
what
what?
I said too.
Why are you still sat here? Go!
Oh, sat here and should have I've just
I was
gone
gonna
into
say, I was
labour.
like, why are you still here?
I'm with you.
I mean, at the same time, it's only 40 minutes. You know?
It's not
That much difference.
fine.
D&D does come first.
Clearly.
She's not watching, it's fine.
Yeah.
She'll watch it on YouTube eventually, though.
Oh god.
Still don't edit that out.
I wasn't going to. The only thing I will be editing out is the breaks.
Yeah. Right, so the black pudding will take its attack.
Dear.
Which you're not going to enjoy, because nobody enjoys black pudding.
Nobody enjoys that.
Because you
So
don't get.
it spreads again, further starts to engulf more, and it's probably going to carry on attacking you, Fuzz.
Yeah.
Because you are
Sorry, Buzz.
No, it makes sense.
Ooh, that's not bad. It's a 9, Fuzz.
No, it doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit, does it? I don't think it is. So again, it lashes out at you, and this bit of black tar crap comes towards you and it hits to the
That's
mast.
the whole thing, yeah.
So obviously the mast comes down through the ship
All the way
to the bottom of it.
of the
So
ship.
it hits
Yeah.
the bottom of the mast and you just see it eat a big chunk out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
mast.
Oh my god. This entire ship's about to collapse.
That takes us to
What was invisible, so we don't know what it is.
The only thing that the thing that you're closest to is the thing that's in.
I'm gonna throw the barrel
you can,
lid.
you can hear shouting from the actual main deck of abandoned ship.
I'm gonna throw the barrel lid as far away from me as possible with the remaining black fungus it has on it. If it
There's no black pudding on the lid.
black pudding on
It
the
was
lid.
like stuck to the lid, holding it down because it was trying to eat it. And so obviously you were trying to pull it away from it, and it was like, "No, it's my food."
Oh right.
And that was their extra lock, was the black pudding.
Oh.
It's a genius lock.
Fucking.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
like,
so
it is
what's
the
in the-
best of mundane locks. The
So then-
lock is the creature.
and a spell wouldn't remove it, so.
Exactly.
There's nothing else in the crate though that it's.
There's like it's spreading out of the crate. The crate is the black pudding now. Basically.
Yeah.
It can't eat the crate, but it's left most of its base in there, and it's just
So
spreading.
it's
out.
like a hermit crab black pudding because
Yeah.
it's got like a
It's got a
barrel
house.
Yeah.
shell.
It's got a house that it can't eat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just frisbee the barrel lid, and I'm gonna try and get the fuck out of there because I'm on 16 health. I'm gonna.
Ooh, attack
I can't
opportunity.
do that. I'm in blind rage.
You're in blind
I have
rage.
to attack the
you
creature
do.
that is closest to me,
You do.
which is the black pudding.
It's the only creature close to you.
Oh, dear.
I attack the black pudding.
Oh! I mean, you gotta hit it.
You got to know. That's a miss.
Yeah, that is a miss. I missed the black pudding.
2 attacks per turn.
I'm gonna give
Two
you.
attacks
I'm
per
gonna
turn.
give you inspiration on that attack.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a
Are we fighting a black pudding now?
Yep.
18
Are we trying
on
to
the
fight a black
first
pudding
hit.
now?
That hits. Its AC is 7, by the way, guys.
Okay, cool.
I am watching what it is doing right now. My
It is
thing
eating the ship.
Oh, I know.
My
Plus
main
two,
thing is
so it's
get
three,
the fuck
four,
out of
six.
Dodge.
You notice it's not eaten any of the hull of the ship yet, so there's no water coming in just yet.
Okay.
12
It's
damage
plus,
from.
Your no dash is +1, yeah.
Yep. So it's 12 damage for the first hit,
Yep.
and we'll try again.
Do it, try and take it on.
I'm not giving it reckless because it will kill me if it has advantage. Definitely. 7 on the dice.
7 on the dice. Yes. Just give me a sec.
Do we just get the fuck out of dodge? Because he can't.
12 overall.
He can't because he's in blind rage. So he can't. I can't current mana him. So.
Okay. So the first slice is sliced down, and it just cleanly slices through the black pudding.
Okay.
And the second slice, on whichever bit of it you slice, again cleanly slices through the black pudding.
Oh Christ.
And there's now 3 black puddings.
I'm just making more black puddings.
They are of less health, but there are 3 black puddings. So one is at 43, one is at 21, and
You
the
wanna
other is
fight
at
it?
21.
So the second attack I do just again cuts it in half.
Yes.
So you're not bothered about any damage.
No, if you hit it with a slashing weapon, it just cuts it in half into a smaller black pudding.
That's all he has, so he's just gonna keep slicing and making more black puddings. Because he's blind.
Literally,
rage.
They are
Jeff
weaker
can't
black
do anything
puddings.
other. Sorry, Jeff. Can't do anything other than.
So I think we can drop the pretense now, man.
No, I don't know. We're on the ship still. Jeff. Jeff can't do anything other than this. And if we leave, he's just gonna die.
I am making lots
Simple
of
as.
smaller, weaker enemies for you.
This is what I'm thinking. And
This is what Jeff's going to do now for the rest of his life.
So you've got the
Oh
one.
wait, I get a chance at redeeming my blind rage, don't I, at the end of my turn?
You do, yeah. You've got 1 black pudding that is now a medium size, and 2 that are a small.
Cool. What do I
one's
have to
large.
roll over again?
It's the original damage.
Nat 20.
So you need a nat 20.
You need a nat 20.
Does it stay that way?
Oh no, sorry. It's 25 is the DC if it's on your next. If you got a,
You must make a con save DC 10 plus damage or go into a blind rage. Blah, 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 blah.
it's 25.
Make 2 10 plus damage saves to 25 max.
Yeah, so it's 25. So you don't need a natural 20. You need a natural 20.
That's all I can roll.
you don't need that 20. You
Look
need
at
that
the
20.
stats. It needs a nat 20. That's a fail. Right. Obviously they're not consecutive, so once you make one,
Yeah,
you get a
I've
bit
got-
more simultaneous control. That takes us to Greg. So there's 3 black puddings in this room with you.
Not damaging the
2
whole.
small, 1
Not
medium.
yet.
Yeah,
One's on the mast. Fucking it up.
Yeah, where actually are the black puddings?
So there's one. The medium one is is still like in the barrel.
Yeah.
Right.
One of the small ones is attached to the mast, and it's eaten through the
That's
mast.
in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, and the other one is the other side of you, kind of eating its way through barrels, and it looks like
So
it's
one,
heading down
2
towards
and
the
3.
hole.
So like 2 in the middle and 1 in the middle there.
Yeah.
So I'm closest to the medium.
You are surrounded, basically.
I get some
Because
d4s,
obviously
so I'm
you've
not
got-
using any of those.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you're laughing like a mofo, aren't you?
Yeah, you're really happy about it because it's just more enemies for you to try and kill.
It's like, great. This is going real well.
I mean, I'm at the point of like, if we try and leave and abandon the ship, we have to drag him with us, and he's going to start attacking us doing that and kills while we're doing that as well, which is going to be fun. No, 2 medium ones, by the way. Is that right?
Yeah, it's
We could try and do this.
I've got the man catching net, but what's that going to do? It's going to catch you.
And
We're going
get
to leave you there, and then the
Yeah.
black pudding's just going to crawl all over you and dissolve you.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it sounds like we have to fight this.
You don't have to.
I'll just leave like I hated today.
Oh no, I've put a way out. There is a way out. There's always a way out. You
Yeah.
gotta find it.
There'll be a way out.
I was like, oh, any of the other barrels magical, please.
Right, I'm going to use my staff.
Yeah.
Two-handed.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hit the little one that's on the mast to try and slow that one down at least.
Okay.
The only other thing I can think of, by the way, is if we try and get out of here, find a door, think of having Goblin. Don't know if that would work or not.
I think it only works on taps.
I don't know that. 14 plus
Hits.
two-handed, so...
Oh man.
D8.
I get the feeling this fight is when we get not going to
Is
be able
your
to.
I
staff
didn't-
magical?
No.
Okay. Carry on.
I didn't get a D8 though, because I didn't think I need them. Fucking 5.
5 is this to the medium one or the little one?
It's a little one.
Little one.
The one
It's all on the mast.
Which one? Number.
So
Yep. That's
You
the
hit
little
it?
one that's on the mast.
as you hit it, obviously it takes damage, but a bit of it splashes off. There's a black pudding, and that hits you for 5 acid damage, and you get a -1 penalty to your staff because it corrodes a bit of your staff.
Shit.
That is cumulative as well, so if you hit it again, obviously you get another -1 until eventually you hit your staff. So that then takes us to Al.
Just check again. Spells. I think I know what I'm going to do. Just wanted to.
Shit.
Anybody ever wanted to fight a black pudding on a boat?
No.
No.
Never.
No.
I could
Especially
honestly
not when
I
there's-
to say never.
Especially not when there's a fucking horse above us right now as well.
Yeah, Schnitzel's on this boat.
Oh, I know. The first thing I thought of.
I honestly
Wasn't the first thing I thought.
Oh, that's the first thing I did.
did not expect you to fight Schnitzel on the boat.
Not only that, but it's above us right
Gotta be
now.
with us.
If it eats
I've seen
through
it
the
for 2 months,
floor,
man.
we
Come
might
on.
have him falling on us.
It's like my liver, but not my liver, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna.
This couldn't have gone better for me.
Okay, Thunderwave.
Fantastic.
Shit.
Annoyingly, it's con save.
Everybody makes a con save.
15-foot cube.
So everybody
Yeah,
makes a con
just
save.
everyone makes con save.
5, 10, 15, 10, yeah.
DC
13.
13. It passes.
I pass.
All 3 of them.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, all 3 of them. Sorry.
I fail.
The 2 little ones fail.
Yes. Okay, it's fine.
Thunderwave is thunder damage, isn't it? Not
Yes.
lightning.
Thunder damage.
I believe it is thunder damage
Yeah.
specifically.
Just gonna do. Yeah,
Hope
pretty
it is
sure.
thunder damage.
Pretty
If it's
sure it
thunder
does.
damage, it does damage.
Thunder damage.
Good.
It
If it
is.
was lightning, it would do nothing.
Immune to
Good to
lightning.
know.
It's immune to lightning, but not the sound.
Okay, so the
Diddly 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 diddly.
one that saved
Yeah, that was a medium one.
Riddly diddly.
half
diddly
damage
diddly.
and isn't pushed.
Yep, and the other 2 are blasted away from
Diddly
it.
diddly
10 foot.
diddly diddly.
10 foot, so
And
they'll
take
hit the
full
walls.
damage.
Yeah, so roll your damage, please.
8.
plus. Is it a state?
It's spelling. It's just.
Okay.
You never add things to spell. Well, unless it's Eldritch
Unless it
Blast.
says, yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Um.
I
So-
take 4. Take half for the one that
Yeah.
people that pass.
Yeah.
So, like,
Sorry
you
for-
cast
How much do I
Thunderwave.
take?
4.
Did you fail or save?
I failed.
Oh.
Oh, you take 8.
8.
It takes
But
4.
resistance, so 4.
So
You're not resistant to.
I am when I'm
He's
blind raging.
resistant to
It's
everything.
resistant to
Oh,
all
right.
damage.
apart from psychic.
Apart
Oh,
from
is it?
psychic.
Yeah.
So you blast it.
10 foot wide is like,
Yeah.
you don't move too far. These two small ones.
He does.
Sorry, that's the wrong one.
Fuzz does.
Fuzz does. Fuzz blasts against here.
Okay.
No, you're there.
Yeah.
I'm the little dude.
So he blasts 10 foot this way. This one on the mast blasts through the mast and into the wall and through that wall. And you
What,
get it flattens onto the mast and makes quite a large hole in the side of the wall, which some water starts to slosh through.
Imagine so.
You blow this one this way and it takes out another section of that wall. You also knock all the boxes and everything away.
Obviously, that makes sense.
You notice. Roll me perception checks, everyone. Apart from Fuzz, because he's got blasted into
Is there a
oblivion.
large
Also,
plug in
blind rage.
19.
19?
I can't even get into the box. Oh, it's cocked. Oh, I can't tell.
Voice went a bit weird then as well.
Is it a good number if it's not cocked? Roll it again.
That's a lot. 18.
18, right, okay, so both of you notice when all these blast away, underneath some of the barrels, you've blasted the lid off quite a big crate
Okay.
that has like rafts in it.
Oh.
That's useful.
Okay.
And that takes us to the black pudding.
Okay. So we.
Two of them are gone.
Two of them are gone.
So yeah, but there are now 2 holes in the thing.
There are now 2 holes, and you still have one medium-sized black pudding.
It took a bit of damage, but not the full
It's
thing.
taken some damage. You've got
it'll
it
take
because
a
you cut it in half and you took half its health off. You've done quite a bit of damage to
That's
it,
true, actually.
and you've just got rid of 2 of them.
Yeah. But without 2 holes in the ship.
Yeah. So it is going to move.
Quick little on that possession check. Are there spare parts of just beams of wood,
Yes.
planks,
Yeah.
things to
Yeah.
hold that?
So the black pudding starts to
There's options at the moment, at least.
it moves 10 foot up the wall.
Here.
Yeah, straight
That.
up the wall and 10 foot this way
So
on the
it
ceiling,
was-
and it's eating the wall as it goes, and then it lashes out at you.
Me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lashes down out at you. That is a 15 to hit now.
As a reaction,
Yeah.
I'm going to bardic inspire myself.
Yeah.
Still. Good for us, actually, yeah. And add it to my AC.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, yeah.
Adds 3 to it, I now have AC of 18, it misses.
That is fine, misses.
Bala is useful for that.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Very nice.
You're not wearing any armor, are you, Fuzz? Because that's just your 1 hour's defense.
Yes,
That's
I
fine.
think it is just my
Just to say, with it having hit you, it would reduce your AC.
Yeah, I wouldn't be wearing it at sea.
No.
Because
And that takes us
dangerous.
to Fuzz.
Okay, I guess.
Scared of it now.
Well, the nearest creature
thought
you
I
can
was
see
next.
is. No, because the black pudding's just gone, so it was Fuzz then you.
They beat by 1 today on initiative.
The medium
shit,
black
The-
wood.
No, the nearest creature you can see is Greg. Because the black pudding is above Al, who's
Yep.
further away from you.
Come on.
Oh, is that where he's gone?
Yep. Come on.
Alright, cool.
Come on.
I'll make my full movement to you because I have to.
Alright,
And
10,
I'll
50.
try and attack you because I have
Ah, Greg.
to. That's
That's a miss.
plus
Tell you
5
what,
because I've got my
Oh, plus
sword
5.
now.
Oh shit, yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Gonna bardic inspire you. Reaction.
Alright.
Or use my reaction.
Gives you a rude reaction.
Damn it!
It's alright.
Fine.
sorry,
Fine.
sorry,
Just
sorry,
get it.
sorry.
Just get it done.
I reroll. Wait, I get to roll again. That was 5 and 2.
Yeah.
2 and 6.
That'll be the
2.
7
damage.
plus
4,
3,
5,
4,
sorry.
6 plus 6.
plus 6. Oh shit, it's the sword.
Yeah.
And the sword.
Just not isn't it, yeah?
So it's
So
13 damage.
Shit. Fuck.
I get 2 attacks per turn as well.
How?
Because
This
of
is level 4.
level
Hey,
4 bar.
It's level 5, you get 2 attacks.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Shit. My bad. Oh no, it's only with Frenzy that I get 2 attacks.
You've not chosen friends there, assume.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to choose to Frenzy.
Can you choose that when you're blind range? or
Yes.
not? Okay,
So you
Yeah,
still
you
have
still
control
choose
over
the
how you
frenzy,
do
it's
it.
just-
yeah. Right, okay.
Just to temper it a little bit. That takes us to Greg.
Well, the only thing that...
Suggestion. Jump through the fucking hole.
I make a suggestion. Sorry.
It's alright.
That's a crit. Wait.
13. Is to hit.
Are you, is it a not advantage because it didn't reckless?
He didn't wreck.
Did you not wreck? Oh, I thought you
I
wrecked.
didn't
Sorry. Sorry, I
So,
thought he wrecked.
Did you get a 20?
No, I got a 12 and a 1, but I thought he reckless. So George.
Just roll again. Yeah.
That's a 14 on the
That
dice.
hits.
And I'll do.
Fuzz, by the way, save.
Oh, natural 20.
Nope. And I'll
Stunning.
bonus action flurry of blows. I'll do 2 extra ones as well, just to make sure I'm
Covered.
That's a nat 1 on the first attack,
Fumble table.
and that's a 3 on the second. Shit. So
I
there's
got
only
a 12 on my percentage, so you can roll yours and choose.
A 12 is probably going a lot better
a 12 is probably better.
12's great because it's drop weapon at feet.
than you have hands.
Oh, 3.
Drop weapon at feet.
Oh right, then. Yeah.
Your hands good. Ow!
So basically, you kind of slip and
Well,
punch the
my
floor.
first one
Yeah.
is a.
Oh, is it staff in it? Sorry.
It's 2-handed staff
Oh, okay.
to the face,
So you will actually drop his weapon, I suppose. But
which is 9 bludgeoning damage.
butcher damage, so that's
Actually,
5.
Yep.
you crit missed on your
My
blows,
flurry
which
of
is your
blows,
fist,
yeah,
so it's
my
fine.
first.
Yeah.
So you punch. Yeah, I'll say you accidentally punch the wall or some
Yeah.
shit.
He's looking pretty hurt, by the way.
Okay.
That takes us to Al. If Greg's not doing
And
anything.
because I've done that, where was the hole?
Directly behind you,
One there, and there's one like in this corner.
Can I?
because they flattened out as they hit the wall.
Can I make a?
You don't even need to do acrobatics. You can just dive.
Yeah, I'll just dive out.
Alright, go for it.
Attack opportunity for us
Yeah.
Can't make a successful opportunity against me.
Oh,
because you've hit him.
Because
you've
I've
got
hit
one more.
because I'm mobile and also just drunk and
So that takes us
Yeah.
to Al.
Yeah, it's me, yeah. That's not there.
It's
technically.
above
it's
you. Yeah.
above,
It is in melee combat with you.
Yeah, but it's on the wall, isn't it? So
Yeah, it's kind of like eating its way up as well, and you can see it's kind of spreading to the deck above.
Right, okay.
Nice. That needed to happen.
Can I... Where are the rafts? So that's...
The rafts are literally next to you,
Oh, good.
because I am a kind and benevolent being.
Yes, you are, yes. And are they sort of like... When you say raft, what kind of thing
Blind
do you
rage
mean?
is a
Like,
real problem
It's
on a boat.
clearly like modular, like they're taking modular rafts.
I'm
to
sorry,
sell.
buddy.
Right.
So
No,
it's like
don't be
it's
sorry.
like 3 planks that
Your
clearly
fault.
tie together to make a life
Well, it
raft.
is,
Kind
But
of is.
you think
because you made this character
one of
the way it is.
them and
Oh,
one
you
of
might
them
like
is
this.
Oh,
on.
new variant feet.
Can I grab all of it? As
It's
like
couldn't
a
resist.
raft?
If you grab all of it as a raft, your movement will be halved.
Can you still make it out?
Yeah, because I'll get it.
And
Let's
It'll
have a
take an action as well
yeah, I was going to say, does it take an action?
because it's so cumbersome.
I mean, you can still get. You've got 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
So you've got 15 feet of movement to get.
Yeah, you can
the
still
raft
get
in.
out with
You can
it.
still get out with it.
It just means that it'll get an attack opportunity if you pick the raft up.
Horses can't swim.
Horses cannot swim, correct? Actually, they can, but
Badly.
they're not great.
This
They
is-
wouldn't be able to swim in the ocean.
But let's put it this way. This one is trapped in a room right now.
Oh, I know.
Above us as well.
Yeah, I know. These
Probably
rafts.
not above where the
No, it's.
It's up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would.
Does it look like it could carry a horse?
Yes.
No.
I've already gone.
Oh, I know you've already gone, yeah, but Schnitzel's mine.
In my defence, I have a big scary angry man in front of me.
Oh!
I like to think that after I
I've
punched him,
been literally the whole time. I've not been thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about how to save Schnitzel, and I cannot think of anything.
No.
Like legit, the only thing I can think of is building a horse-worthy raft, and
That you
a
got-
lot of time. for
These
that.
rafts aren't going to be able to do that because
Not
don't
all these
have-
manned life rafts. They may take 4 people.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
or us two and him.
Funny.
Funny that.
Average horse is like 600.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
it's
you're
good.
Belgians.
With.
I know. I mean, I can get out. I can grab this and move and get out. That's fine. How do I say shit? So,
You could get the.
Mate.
Maybe get out, then decide how you save
Yeah.
Schnitzel.
because
You can't save Schnitzel if you're dead.
I know. Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Get out.
You could.
Get out first.
So I can get out back in again and unlock and just see what I can do then after that.
And let's
Is it
put it this
about
way:
swimming?
once you're out and the water starts to get in, he goes down.
Stops raging.
But so does the ship, and so does the level in which you have to get back into the ship.
Yeah, okay, I'll grab the raft. Make my 30 foot.
Does that not?
There's holes there, isn't it? So it'll be sort of like 5, 10, 15.
No.
And then can I jump with the raft out?
Yep. It doesn't take any kind of special check. I get an attack of opportunity against you, which I believe it hits because that's an 18.
Last one.
3 or... I need a 4 or 5 or 6. Yeah, fuck it, go on, might as well.
4 or above.
4 or above on a d6. Come on, big money.
Oh, he hits you.
Oh,
So that
I mean, I'm a full house, so it's...
Yeah.
So that is.
I mean, if it's anything close to his, it's like
What was your total damage for?
29.
a lot. So that is
Many.
9 bludgeoning
29
Okay.
damage it did to me.
and then 48 acid.
It did 29 to me.
Yeah.
What's your health?
My face.
Let me know how much damage you do first.
Just 9 so far.
So
34, just a heads up.
34. Okay.
I'm gonna let DM decide what kind of scar it gave me as well.
27.
Please don't make it a dick shaped one.
Okay. So I got 7 health.
I'm gonna let you decide how it scarred my face, but please don't make it a dick shaped
It's
one.
not. It's not a dick.
You're making a lot of assumptions here, bro.
Am I? My
It splashes across your back. You feel the incredible searing burn of like fucking hydrofluoric acid hitting you as you're jumping as well. It's like it's lashed out across your back.
Like,
It's pseudopod.
Snap my back.
Luckily, because you land in water, it doesn't neutralise it, but it does help a little bit because
Doesn't
obviously
sting as
yeah,
bad.
Oh,
I mean,
that
salt water.
that salt's
Oh,
gonna sting. That salt's gonna
It's salt
sting.
water. It's
I
going to
know
clean
that.
it though. It's going to clean it.
True.
That takes us then to the black pudding,
The pod.
which is going to lash
So
out at the
I'm
only
off.
person that's left of
Yeah,
it.
you're off.
I was going to go through the ceiling and just somewhere else.
Ye old pud.
I'm assuming that a 21 hits you, Fuzz.
It certainly does.
So that's 9 bludgeoning damage.
Half to 5, so that puts me on 2 HP.
Oh yeah, you're down.
I'm down.
Because I did.
Oh shit, we might have.
I did 16 acid damage, so
Okay, so what happens next?
the black pudding eats the ship.
I die.
It doesn't eat you; it just fucking hits.
I was
you.
going to say, yeah, can I reach in and see the black pudding disappear and go in and try
Well,
and
the
reach
ship.
him out?
So what I'll describe to you, like the ship starts to go down, and you can see patches of the upper deck starting to get eaten. You can see it kind of the ship's becoming a black pudding.
Yeah.
You can see because the black puddings can't really swim
Yeah.
up, so you can see them
Just
sinking
sinks, yeah.
below you. But they're eating like fish on the way down.
Eating everything, basically.
Yeah, they'll be eating the phytoplankton in the fucking sea. And as you can see it go down, you come level with the holes that were in the deck you were on, and you can see him floating at the moment near the entrance.
Is there would you give me an opportunity to reach
I
in
would
and
give
try
both of you one
grab?
opportunity to make an acrobatics check to grab him and pull him out.
I'm not too bad at those.
I'm not too bad either.
Got a plus 7.
I
DC
got a plus
18.
6. Natural 20.
Oh!
To get him out.
I got a 19, so.
So both of you reach in, grab him, like, pull him out of the hole,
Yeah.
out the deck as it's sinking,
Okay.
and you manage to like grab onto the raft and withstand the pull of the water as the ship sinks.
Okay, so we've got him out,
Yeah.
unconscious, but I'm going to throw you the raft and go. Can I send messages in my head while I'm underwater?
Yeah.
Yes.
Save him. Here's a raft. Do what you need to do.
Are you swimming down?
So, no, I'm not swimming down just yet, but I'm looking at the ship. Obviously, we were on the bottom deck here.
Yep. That's now underwater.
Just above that, so that's underwater, so that's not underwater yet.
That deck is almost entirely black pudding.
Fuck.
Oh!
Are you killing
wait,
Schnitzel?
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait. Is he hearing, like, panicked neighing?
Yes, but not from the ship.
Someone's already got him off.
Or it's got out somehow. Oh, okay. Can I just look around and see where it's coming from?
As the ship sinks,
Yeah.
because plot armor,
Yes!
Schnitzel was panicked running around on the deck, but you couldn't see him because the ship's so big.
Yeah.
And then as the ship sinks, he sinks a little bit, and then obviously they can swim a little bit, so then like
You can just,
paddles,
yeah.
and it's then in the ocean.
Oh, that's... Thank you.
That might not be as big a saving grace as you
No,
think.
No, it's not. At least in
Because
the
now
stomach
instead of
blood
getting
pudding.
eaten alive, it's just gonna drown.
No, there's other things.
Perception checks.
There's other things.
No, also, yeah, when I look around, are the rest of
16.
the crew all around us in
They are all sailing off the other way.
fucking
And they've got some, like, they
distance.
panicked and they started.
perception check? Sorry.
Perception checks, yeah. It's taken a while for it to sink.
Um,
But what's the
13.
point of using that? 13,
16.
you're unconscious.
Yep.
With the 16,
Yep.
you can see the other way from where the crew are going.
Alright.
What looks like a sandbar. It's
Right.
quite a way away. Looks like it's probably going to take you a good day to get there
Right.
with this raft and a horse that's panicking.
Yeah.
But you think you might be able to make it.
Nick,
Yes.
So much worse.
try to calm her. Make for the sandbar.
Animal handling check.
Yeah.
You're not going to get disadvantage because it's your pet.
No, sorry.
You're not going to get disadvantage because it's your pet.
I'm assuming I wouldn't
I'm
normally.
going to in the raft. Is there oars in the raft, or is it?
Animal
just-
handling.
just a raft.
What again? I
I'm gonna.
I'll write it down.
Wisdom, I believe.
Okay.
You guys still haven't clocked it.
What?
If we save Schnitzel, what next?
Oh, I know, but I don't care about what next. Right now, I'm not going to lie.
To be fair, if you save Schnitzel, and
She
you
shave
trap-
her.
Yeah, if you shave her.
Shave
If you save her and you trap down a sandbar, at least at some point you can fucking eat her.
That's what I was thinking.
I'd already thought of this. Yes, I was like, it's not going to be enough food. Fuck this Schnitzel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Schnitzel.
We are.
I'm never gonna kill Schnitzel.
Oh God, no.
No, neither
I
am I.
might put you
Neither am I.
you are in a position where you want to kill Schnitzel.
No, I will kill them before. I will try to manage him
Roll
to
your-
kill him and.
Roll your animal handling check to see if you can calm her first.
Oh, that's okay. Unnatural 20.
That's actually, yeah, it was a 20
Made
DC.
a quick note that quarterstaff is at -1 due to black pud.
So you managed to calm her.
Yeah, okay. And as best as possible.
Both of you two are going to need to make athletics checks for the swimming and survival checks because of the exhaustion. Because basically, to get Schnitzel and him to there, you need to put them on the fucking raft and push it.
When we've calmed her down, can I leave Schnitzel to tread water for a second or two?
Yeah.
Gonna go over to the raft, cure wounds on you, first of all. Level 1.
So what did you get on your athletics?
Athletics, I got a 14.
And on survival?
Survival's whiz, right? On survival,
Take
I got
3
a
health back.
16.
Not probably 4 health back.
Thank you.
So low as it possibly could be.
I'll need an athletics and a survival from.
Okay. Acrobatics?
I did look to Fuzz to make sure that he could see what I was rolling. So
Yeah,
Just swimming.
because I don't want to fudge this
16.
right now.
16, that's one. And survival, which is whiz.
Yeah, I thought it was, yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, even better.
Yeah,
19.
you're both good. You do manage to swim for a good 12 hours, pushing a raft with a horse and what was an unconscious
He's
Akihide.
conscious now, yeah.
Is well, obviously conscious for yourself.
I'll probably be conscious enough to maybe push myself along.
After
but
about
not much
6
else.
hours, you
like
can then
lulling over the side, just going.
yeah, after
Yeah.
about 6 hours, you can start to help them. But you are on 1 point of exhaustion, so if you want to help them, it's going to be both checks at disadvantage.
I'll take the checks to see if I can help. Is there a chance I can make him worse though?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, just do it. Just do it. I was kind of thinking that it might hinder this.
That's a 2 on
Two
the
on the
first.
athletics.
One
No,
on
it's
survival.
one
So-
or the other.
You're getting close to the sandbar.
I don't help at all.
Like I said, just
Perception from you two.
Oh,
So you're both knackered.
Jesus, man. Oh, unnatural 20.
16.
Yeah, you both notice that he's not pushing anymore and he's just bobbing under. He's doing that slow drown.
I've got Schnitzel. I was going to say, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll get him.
I'm not going to make you do a check to get him because that's bullshit.
Just turn him over and go, stop doing that.
You grab him, you like swim back up and you like flop him onto there and he's just like... it takes a little bit longer than you would have hoped, but you get to the sandbar, which is where we will call it. So you get to the sandbar, you're in the middle of the ocean, you've got a raft and a horse and a very burned up barbarian.
Yeah.
And
What's
bard.
his what does his face look like now?
Hound.
Pretty bad.
I'm giving it to you. You decide.
You're gonna get a -2 to your charisma.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's already on charisma 8.
It was 6.
Yeah, you're getting a -2 to your charisma. Only for anything where like reactions to people's reaction to you, not to your talking or anything.
Oh right, so -2 to like your persuasion.
Yeah, it's a -2 to persuasion.
Is it +2 to intimidation?
Yeah, I'll give you plus
okay.
2 on your intimidation checks. -2 to persuasion and any speech related skill.
Okay, so I'll
Make a note of that shit.
Scarred.
Oh. Am I scarred on my back?
Your back is horrendous.
Yeah.
Your back looks like it's been melted.
Yeah.
I'm really gonna have to change this thing now.
Oh, there's a character that's got a very badly burnt back in a film.
Well, guys, that's a hell of a
crap out
thing.
of me.
There is a character.
Back to-
Yeah, we'll call it there. Next session we'll be trying to escape from a sandbar in the middle of the ocean. But you get to explore the sandbar because the sandbar might be an island. You don't know.
How big is it?
You've only just got
Do we know?
You don't really know because you're that exhausted. You
Yeah, I
just
don't
it's
care.
just
you get
a
close
land,
enough
it's
to
just
kind of
a
wash
land.
up on it. You don't even walk when you get to the depth where you can walk. You just wash up on this, and you're lying there with the waves lapping over you. You
But-
think it's a sandbar. You don't know.
If it's not pudding, I will kill you.
Will you allow for it to have got the bottom half of my face?
No, you will lift it up. It hit you right in the face.
Right in the face.
And it splashes out when it hits. So the main impact's like
Oh.
but the
No.
splash
Could be
marks
useful.
up.
Could be useful.
People don't recognise
Yeah,
you
you are not recognisable anymore.
I mean, that's kind of good, but that's kind of bad.
Yeah.
It's good.
Your
but
face
it's
looks
good.
like V.
Hey.
Oh shit. That's brutal.
Your
Yeah.
back looks like Deadpool.
Let's go with that.
You
It's
look like
not
a
what I was
Okay with that.
Your back looks like a testicle with teeth.
I look
Like
really
Freddy Krueger.
scary when I'm on
Freddy
rage
Krueger.
now.
Freddy Krueger Facebook to topographical map of Utah.
There you go. Damn, man, damn.
Like someone stamped
Right,
on
well,
the map of
Rocket.
Ukraine. Rocket.
Rocket's back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's all scarred and fucked.
I was this one time for.
It is time,
For the
ladies
wheel
and gentlemen.
content. And
Well,
I'm
that was
sorry,
a hell of an
but
ending.
pacing gives us 5 minutes for wheel content.
Hey,
Go,
well
welcome,
done,
bitches.
sir.
Very good, very well done, sir.
That was
That was
amazing.
an epic session.
But
I
Jesus
loved it.
Christ, we are so fucked.
No one drank the semen. Semen.
You've still got the semen.
You
Oh, I
saw
know,
that,
yeah.
Seaman?
Mate, we might be drinking that
Oh
soon.
no, I don't want
We
to.
might
To
have to
survive.
replenish your electrolytes. You know.
Oh, no. Okay, guys.
Trust me, that's all
So,
protein.
You better hope for no. You better hope for no clear skies as well. Otherwise, the stars are just
Stop
gonna
it.
do things soon.
stop it.
I love that point. That's
All right.
That was 16 gold well spent.
No,
Okay,
you've also still
so
got 2
as
punches
is
of
now
that.
customary with the finishing of our D&D sessions,
Oh.
we have to
The
spin
stars
what
gets an erection.
Yes, those stargazers and gets a massive boner. We spin the wheel of content at the end of the D&D session, so
Oh,
we
yeah.
know what we're doing in the next.
So in 2 weeks' time.
Well, yeah, well, it's on the 9th of March.
Yeah.
So yeah.
2
Yeah,
weeks.
it's always 2 weeks.
It's always 2 weeks.
2 weeks away.
Okay,
Yeah.
so on the 9th of March, ladies and giblets,
A few options of what we can
spin
do.
that wheel.
Wheel of content.
With terrible sound effects.
Terrible sound effects.
That's it.
Oh shit!
What is it?
Yeah, that's Magic Draft.
Oh, Magic Draft, the newest ad.
The newest edition.
After card
this is
corner.
a secondary card game session that we're doing.
So we will be playing a
well, at least this
draft.
time I actually get to play.
We'll be playing a draft of Magic the Gathering. We'll buy a standard box, draft it between us.
I don't know Magic very well, so this is
I've
new
not
for me.
played in years, so this is going to be.
Yeah, it's been a while since
It's-
me and Bisk have played. Bisk will be very pleased about this because
Look
he
at that
is-
face.
he loves Magic the
I'm
Gathering.
not very good at it, but I do know it.
Bullshit, he's the best. out of
Bullshit,
all
he's the
of us.
best.
Out of us, that doesn't mean I'm very good.
Yeah, that says a lot about us. So
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we had a game quickly last 2 weeks ago, and I
Yeah,
did win. I
Yeah,
did have a
yeah,
better
there you
deck,
go.
I think. I don't really know.
I mean, to be fair, like the deck I have in that is worth a lot of money. So.
yeah, and Magic Draft also adds the randomised sort of thing because
Elements, but I can't just turn up
you
with
don't
my
know.
deck and be like, haha, I spent money on it.
Yeah, you don't know
Well,
what you're gonna pull. So
Question for you: did that go the route you wanted it to?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Brilliant.
Was
I had contingency plans for if it didn't.
that going to happen?
Regardless.
Regardless.
Yes.
Okay. I don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
I'm really annoyed
the
that our
different ways
characters
that
won't
could
know
have gone.
why that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, the different ways that could have gone. If you'd have gone to the captain, reported it, and not told him who it was, just you'd think someone's stashing food in a barrel down there, and you didn't know who it was. He would have then had his 2 second-in-commands try and kill you in your sleep.
Oh, okay.
At which point, obviously, you're supposed to beat them, and then the captain releases the black pudding and fucks off.
Right. Okay.
If you went and investigated it and managed to do it yourself, obviously you release the black pudding without the captain. The ship goes down with people on it.
Oh.
And it is legit your fault that
And
time.
it is legit your fault.
Yeah.
Including the
The
death
reason
ship.
it is there is because the captain, and there was a lot of thought into it, but nobody questioned it. The captain
Right,
had
we did have time to question it.
recently been widowed.
Right. Okay.
At which point he'd lost all his faith in the gods, and he'd found help from a more nefarious god.
Right. Okay.
At which point he then got in touch with other people that follow that god,
Right.
Gamin and Bryce, and they had told him about a land where you can steal oozes and other weird beasts, and then they transport them to people that are building lures that they need those beasts for. They are the supplier for people that build dungeons.
Oh god.
That's a hell
The
of a
reason they
backstory.
were
that.
feeding it is because they'd captured it. It had been at sea for about 18 weeks. They'd run out of food and just normally, and they'd had to starve it, so it was about a quarter of the size it needed to be for when they were selling it, so they were overfeeding it to try and get back up to strength.
Oh, and then we're gonna.
Well,
I assume there's
shit.
also gonna be a section if we hadn't mentioned that they were just going to accuse us of eating all the food.
Oh Christ, yeah, that was coming 2 days after you went to him.
Oh,
I was like,
We
I'll
beat
give
him
them
to the
enough
punch,
chance,
which
and
was
then
better.
yeah.
You beat him to punch was better, and you got the fight that I wanted you to get, so I was happy.
That was
with it.
hilarious.
Right, well, we'll end it there, guys.
Bang at 8 o'clock. So
We-
It's been
Tune in
awesome.
next time.
2 weeks time, and we'll catch you
Yep,
again then.
see
See if
you
they
over
survive the island.
Oh good lord.
Tune in next time.
Bye.
Until what?
Bye-bye.
Bye.